Mega! Alrighty. Let's get to work. Let's get to worky. In my opinion, the no answers are more fun and interesting than the yes answers. Early stream are just a faded this man go through once a month. The Mario movie was amazing, but the movie reviews say otherwise. What the F is this font? What font do you see? What up, Baba? I see the streamer is not Puncher? What's Puncher? I'm new around here. I just followed. Welcome to the stream. This guy. We got jokers. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. This guy said I'm new around here. Get this guy out of here, please. Yeah, man, hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for asking how I'm doing. We are ready for yet another day of Xenoblade Chronicles X. And yeah, man, I'm excited to play more games. I do want to, truth be told, I do actually want to go back to being early. It's been just hard. Had this one appointment that needed me to be up ultra early. And I feel like I ruined my sleep schedule. It is what it is. We'll find our rhythm again. Maybe we'll find our rhythm today. Anyway, let's play. Let's play Xenoblade, boys. Get straight to the point. And on the Switch, deal. Boys! This game is it's very entertaining. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Let's play. Let's play. Oh no. Where my hair is like hanging. Here we go. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Xenoblade? There we go. Let's play. No time wasted. Straight to the point. Let's have some fun with more variety tonight. Together. Only here. All right. Here we go. Xenoblade. All right. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. So if you guys don't know, here so far, man, the music for this game has been really dope. Characters are cool too. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do actually. So right before a cutscene was supposed to happen, I decided to save and quita. Here it is. How do I get in? Enter the blade barracks? Yes. Let us go. We're still pretty early in game. Wait, where the hell is the... Okay. Van Dam. What up, Van Dam? Big guy. Hey, how's it going?
Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead.
There we go.
For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses.
Look at my boy dancing.
Just one last thing.
He's like, who the hell is that?
What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing
It's a
here?
no-pon.
He's actually a potato.
No, he's not. He's...
Tatsu, not turnip or potato.
He's so hungry.
For last time, Tatsu is not food.
Tell him, Tatsu.
Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town.
He's so
Tatsu
dancing.
watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
Why the hell does my character
mean
have
my
this weird
arms?
helmet?
talking. And who said anything about you coming with us?
Oh,
You can
that's
stay
Lynn.
Here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage.
Yep.
I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
I didn't realize she's
Tatsu,
wearing
stay
that helmet.
here.
I'm dead.
Our friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still
Oh,
be out there. You'll be safest
April
here.
1st.
Agreed.
Well,
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to.
yeah.
Other Nopon can share information.
What up,
for
Daddy? What up,
friends.
Master Dragon? What up, Nobody Gamer? What up, Swag Hermit? What up, Alegi?
That right.
What font do you guys
Most
see?
Nopon not like Tatsu.
Did Twitch
Nopon
change their
can
font?
be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most
That's
Nopon never
Tatsu,
trust
not
friends
Ricky.
Or
The
even
heck?
talk to friends. But Tatsu, Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by
Very
Tatsu's
cool, Baba.
strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled.
Translation
All fry
error.
here will accompany you
Huh?
three out in the field.
Isn't Ricky in the first
After all,
Xenoblade?
we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides,
You're a memer.
Would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
Meal?
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no
I'm dead.
objections.
Right.
Got him, GG's.
As you say, Commander.
Done and done.
Done and done.
Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu.
Ha, it's
Oh,
Tatsu.
One thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists.
Yep.
So friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
He is.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Very nice. S rank frame. Gotcha. Did you see the new Mario Kart World balance patch? Yes. I always see the balance patches for Mario Kart. Apparently there's a Bob-omb Blast mode that got added. There's a yeah, I know you could take off the helmet. Yeah, they nerfed the boomerang, all sorts of stuff. You know what I did hear? The Mario Kart movie apparently got worse reviews than the first one. Sonic movies, by the way, you know, not to start a war or anything, somehow reviewed better. Is it the Jim Carrey buff? Is the lore actually good?
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
All right, give me 1 second. He said they buffed No Skill Bill? Yes, they did. Give me a second. My face felt really dry. I forgot to apply moisturizer. Like I took a shower. I washed my face, but I forgot. I just felt my face drying up, bro. I was like, bro, I gotta moisturize my face ASAP. All right, show confidence. Hell yeah.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water. Just like Elma and the commander said you would.
Hell yeah.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much.
I remember.
Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us.
Crazy.
So, our
Good luck.
search has new urgency.
Good luck, man.
We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
Yep.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav.
Got
The
it.
more probes we can install, the wider we can scan.
Gotcha.
And the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
You got it.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes.
Easy.
As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is.
Easy.
You still with me?
Yeah. Keep going.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this.
Here we go.
Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Damn.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions.
You got it.
These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time.
Damn, they got the tunes.
Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Crazy. 32.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand.
Is this like online missions they're talking about?
They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold.
Yep.
Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav.
Yep.
And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, meeting over. Back to gaming.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Isn't that the fridge?
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is?
Freezer?
That refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
You'd go in there to cool off.
Yep, I knew it.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Freaking Lynn.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
Right? Rude. I like their interactions. All right, we're gonna have to get back to work. 55%. That number is going down. Advancing story missions. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via Blade barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck. We're counting on you to find pieces of the lifeboat. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. I've already been doing that. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom, and though some assignments require specific party members, who you take into battle is generally up to you. Take with you into battle is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn or myself anytime you like to. All right, so organize party main menu, active members, or speak to potential members in NLA. All right, so the survey rate indicates the progress you made in exploring each region and may be a requirement for accepting missions. Check it from main menu, map, segments. To raise the survey rate, install data probes and conduct segment recon. Raising the survey rates to certain milestones will grant you neat rewards. Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies, spanning 5 levels. As the affinity level increases, you may unlock special affinity missions and heart-to-hearts. Affinity grows gradually as you make dialogue choices your allies agree with, complete missions, respond to soul voice prompts, and more. Online mode is required to join a squad. You can enable online mode by connecting to the server anytime from the main menu. This title supports both online and offline play. To play in online mode, you have to join a squad. Join a squad requires active membership to online services. If you like to always play in offline mode, select the hide option after selecting offline mode. Online mode is required to join a squad. You can enable online mode by connecting to the server anytime. I don't really care to join a squad, but I'll stand on it. Would you like to be given this choice whenever you load the game? You can change this anytime in settings. Hide. Buh. Joining a squad lets up to 32 blades link up and work in tandem. When you can face missions together or scatter the blades to help you. Truly, squads open up a whole new frontier of interaction. Active membership. Blah, 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 blah. Squad tests are randomized objectives available when you're part of a squad, which refresh every hour. Each task you complete will award you material tickets. You can check the status any time remaining for his current squad task, and his squad task tab of the navigation panel open by pressing right squad icon. Online missions trigger randomly every hour. Online missions. Blade barracks. These missions let you invite other squad members. Gotcha. These tickets can be exchanged for various other materials. Go use the main menu. You can obtain them by completing squad tasks. All right. Quick assignment. All right, can I leave? Why are they forcing me to go in one? I don't want to be in one now. Jesus. I should have put offline mode. I just want to play. Buh. Let's see. Septile offline status. Everybody has different ones. CK Blaze, Dragon, Broche, Soñando. Cool. All right. Join the squad. Your friends have joined here. Play in a private squad. Create a private squad. All right. What's this? Plays not in a squad or playing in offline mode. How do I get out? 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 Alrighty. this? All right, too much. Too much. Give me a second. I know what I'm gonna do. This is absolutely insane. All right, let me be offline for now, bro. You're bothering me. Yeah, that was annoying. Too much shit on my screen, bro. I'm just trying to play. All right, what's this? We were soldiers, required level 14. Max members 4, restricted characters. Irina, Gwen, Doug. Okay, well, I don't have the characters yet. Should let Tatsu suffer. Hell no. I love Tatsu. Prepare job. No requirements. You're too mean.
Something wrong, Linley. Tatsu not here any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Linley doesn't want to be murderer, does Linley?
Linley.
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
No, I'm fine. It's just... we detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much.
Oh.
It's just... the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner...
Don't say dinner in front of Linley. Team up with Lynn and fix the electrical fault. Alright, before we do anything else. Fashion gear, or... Why do fashion gear for the other party members? Where's my party? Oh. Irina, Gwen, Doug. Okay. What is it? Alma. Oh. Blast Fencer. This guy seems pretty OP. Doug. Next. The heck? The heck is this? Nah. It's a normal Lynn costume, I forgot. Oh. Actually not too bad. Survival. Combat. I think that's what she had before. Nah, not on Lynn. See ya. Big ass suit. Sakuraba. Yeah. All right. I don't know what they put on her legs though. There you go. Hooray. All right, let's get to works. Oh, yeah. Ground gear. So. Apparently there's an auto set. Attack goes up, TP gain rating goes down, cooldown goes up. Why is the auto set the way it is? What's good, man? How's it going? How's it going? Gives them more defense. All right, I'll let auto work its magic then. Except I gotta make sure the fashion gear is good. Just wanted to ask y'all, Zila and Jam and GGST. Yes, Malo Zhang. Welcome. Welcome. You just learned. Yep. That is her. That is the same lady. Same girl. Same girl. What the? Same girl, man. Sakuraba Blade Suit Combat. What about the prototype? Man is late to the party, but better late than never, you know? Better late than never. I said better late than ever. Let's see. Trying to see if I can make my elm look clean. What's this? I like the OG elm costume, but it looks like the game doesn't give you access to just pressing the word, just clicking, what's it called? Default, which is wild. So I'm gonna fix her, what's it called? Let me give her like black pants. That was nice. Change the arms. Brown? Nah. He said same girl. I know what tweet that is. That's the weekend, right? That's the weekend, man. I bet it's the weekend talking to Yoko Taro, man. Just say yes, man. I saw the tweet. I was like, I bet that's the weekend. I bet that's the weekend, man. Yoko Taro in the weekend, man. Am I right, man? Chat. Yeah, they showed randomly Yoko Taro and the weekend FaceTiming each other. Am I correct? Was that an accurate guess, man? Let me know. All right, Matt. I ain't giving you no more links or info. I'm godlike. I'm godlike. I didn't even have to look at it because I woke up and I was combing through. Yeah, so chat, if you don't know, basically Yoko Taro and the weekend randomly are homies. I thought that was like fake, but or at least they just randomly started talking to each other. Pretty cool, honestly. I don't know what to make of it, but as much as I think those are cool interactions, I need Yoko Taro to make a new game. Am I OD? Like, thank you. Can you get back to it, man? Chop chop. Thanks. Get back to it, man. It sucks though because he definitely did say that he had a lot of cool ideas and freaking Square Enix, you know, they just basically pay him. They paid him for the stuff he did, but the projects didn't see the light of day. They're like, here's some money. You better go tell that nigga to make more games and I'll do the OST. We're allowing song requests in this game. What? This is not a song request. Who said we're allowing song requests? In a way, SC letting them do whatever the F he wants. Yes, they are. They literally are. They paid him. Square Enix paid him, bro. You think I'm capping? Wait, should I still stay in the city to do this? Well, then again, I could just follow the follow ball. SC would be dumb AF? Well, they are though. He literally confirmed it to us. He was just like, yo,
What?
He was like, yo, I got paid for mad projects that unfortunately didn't see the light of day. Boom. Just straight up. Bro, we're literally in LA. This is New Los Angeles. Where's the In-N-Out at? Bruh. Yo, this is actually Los Angeles though, chat. We got the liquor store. We got the Italiano Ristorante. Ritz and Siegfried, I don't even know what that is. Some legally distinct store. There was a random male blade that was like, I love drinking tea. Yeah, we're totally in LA, bro. Shoot, I almost got hit by a car, but I got the Superman jump. Man on the moon type jump. What's my boy Graham up to? Yo, what up, Grammy?
Welcome.
How about the jobs held by the New LA citizens? We hold all sorts of jobs. We're running businesses in the commercial district, developing weapons for the armed manufacturers, and working in sales and distribution. Before we arrived on this planet, I actually worked in Sakuraba Industries. But when I saw the rich wilderness of Mira stretching out before me, I could no longer bear the thought of wasting my life in the corporate world. I resigned my position and worked to establish my own recycling company. Creating a business like that in a place like this is quite a challenge, but I'm confident I'll get it off the ground. My boy Graham. All right, you got any rumors, Graham? Lately, ne'er-do-wells have been gathering in the back alley behind Barista Court. Here they're stealing. Oh, shoot, I pressed B. You look like you know how to handle yourself in a fight, but even so, you should be careful if you find yourself down that way. Apparently, some of New LA's toughest mediators have been trounced by those thugs. Whoa, watch the way you say thugs, man. I know you're black, but come on, man. You said thugs with an ER, chat. I didn't take kindly to that one. Anyways, what's going on here? The information has been registered. You walk back after your skull was destroyed by a Swede near Shadow Rise. You're lucky to be alive after all. All right, anyways. Oh, wait, there's my boy Joe. What's that ringing sound? Here?
Now what?
What am I gonna do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right there. If you want to, sit down. What up, Birdie? I'm saying Yoko seems like he isn't interested in making near and enjoying his side quests. It's about to be 10 years since Automated. This man was making Draco Guard 1 to 3 near Replicate, all came out of a 10-year lifespan. He's doing a whole bunch of stuff, just not new games, but who knows? I know, all I know is, where is it? What up, QQ? You got the mech before? I didn't get any mech yet. But, as far as I'm concerned, give me a second. Let me just share where it is. In an interview shared by Square Enix, Nier creator Yoko Taro revealed that not just Nier Automata, but where is it? Give me a second. Where is it? There was something I found where he basically confirmed that he was working on stuff. You know? Give me a second. Because people will keep thinking he's not doing shit. That he is working. Let's get the source. All right, here it is. Nier Automata creator Yoko Taro says he's actually been working on a lot of projects recently. It's just that they get canceled midway. Literally factual shit. Like he said this. Nier Automata creator Yoko Taro and Bayonetta director Hideki Kamiya recently participated in a discussion panel hosted at a Korean video game convention called G-Con 2025. As reported by 4Gamer, the two creators gathered to share their views on the game design philosophy and give insight into their creative process. When asked to give updates on their latest projects, Kamiya mentioned that Studio Clover has been working on steadily upcoming sequel to Okami, which, while also expanding the scale of his development team, on the other hand, Yoko Taro's recent affairs have been a mystery. So much that quote-unquote Yoko Taro doesn't do any work has somewhat become a recurring inside joke among fans, just like here today. Speaking to the Korean audience, Yoko Taro explained that he has actually been quite busy with new projects these days. It's just that most of his recent projects ended up being canceled midway due to circumstances that he can't specify due to NDA, obviously. I often get told stuff like, why aren't you making a new sequel to Nier? Or Yoko Taro isn't doing anything. But that's because recently a lot of projects I was involved in got discontinued midway through development. I've actually been working on some stuff, it's just that it never ended up seeing the light of day. I got paid for it, which is what I told you guys. He gets paid for it still, so he personally has no issues with that. But people seem to think that he hasn't been doing anything just because none of the work that he's done is being released. So, just saying, I know it's a meme to say he isn't doing shit, but he actually, like, also is low-key, like, not a fan of hearing that, because clearly, clearly people don't see stuff, so they think he's not doing anything, but he is. So, yeah. Anyways, we'll see what happens, because the 10th anniversary of Nier Automata is in 2027, so I don't know if anything's gonna happen, but again, it's not his fault if nothing doesn't happen, because his shit is getting canceled midway, so can't really blame him, right? You gotta blame the powers that be. So he's on his Persona stuff without the spin-offs. He's on his Kingdom Hearts stuff. I know he was in Advance on Metaphor. I'm not surprised Square Enix is dumb enough to cancel the project, but I'd be pushing anything Yoko spits out. I'm sure he isn't a fan, but 10 years, Nikkei. Come on, a fan of people saying that. All I'm saying is, again, he clarified. He's working. He's working. He's not kicking his feet up doing nothing. He's working. His stuff gets canceled midway. It's not his fault, right? Blame the powers that are above him. Don't blame him. It's very easy to blame people when we don't have the full story, right? That's natural human tendencies. I don't have all the information, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna attack the easiest thing that I can attack. The easiest target, because that's all I got, all right? We never know the full story, which is why a lot of times I just patiently chill and wait until something comes to fruition, right? I understand being a fan of something can be tough if you don't see it for a long time, but do understand from my perspective as a Nintendo fan, I haven't seen a new F-Zero, right? All we had was like F-Zero 99. I haven't seen a new Star Fox. Finally, we heard a rumor that there's actually going to be a Star Fox game that's going to be coming in the summer, thanks to, like, you know, Nate the Hate. And also the marketing for Star Fox and Mario Galaxy, which, by the way, if you guys are now just joining us, I already covered this, but I'm just gonna cover it right now so that I don't have to cover it again and we could get back to Xenoblading. So, here's one thing that a lot of people are probably not aware of. Let's share the news. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys aren't aware, there is a... Give me a second. Let me see if I can do this proper. I think this is big enough. So, here it is, boys. Here it is. So if you guys aren't aware, the reviews are out. And Rotten Tomatoes has given Super Mario Galaxy, the movie, 43% rating. The first Mario Galaxy... Sorry, let's run that back. If you guys aren't aware, with the new Mario Galaxy movie that's coming out this week, a lot of people are wondering, how good is it? Well, look no further. It looks like Rotten Tomatoes already gave it a rating that is worse than the previous movie. The previous movie got 59% score, whereas this time, the critics are panning this one way harder, giving it a 43%, where a lot of people have been saying that it seems like there is no cohesive, like, narrative, and they feel like this is something where it's more so just for the fans. It's something to just keep the brand relevant in front of the eyes of many to promote future products, which I do think might be Nintendo's strategy. And I mean, if the first one got a 59 and this one got a 43, clearly this is just something where Nintendo's just using this as another marketing arm for their video game products in the future, which I did hear that the previous Mario movie did help with video game sales around that time. So that's probably the strategy that they're going for. But with the characters that they're putting in there, especially Star Fox, and hearing that there's going to be a rumored Star Fox game in the summer, they're probably using this to push future games yet again. I do want to say something that is interesting, though. if you ever look at the scores for the Sonic movies are actually really high when it comes to the scores. In the 80 percentile, by the way. So, vast difference. Jim Carrey buff? I don't know. Or maybe the movie is actually just good and not just fan service. Regardless, let me know how you guys feel about the Mario Galaxy movie this weekend. Of course, the users felt differently when it came to the Mario movie for the first one. They gave it a 95% fan score, whereas the critics said 59. So maybe this is something that just won't vibe with the critics, whereas the fans who know Mario, love Mario for years and years on end, will probably find something to enjoy. Anyways, all right, back to it. And that is my TikTok. Let's just save that. Boop. All right, let's go. Just had to make a quick little TikTok off you guys, as per usual. And here we go. He said, Xenoblade is near at home. Truing, we got Xenoblade 2 before any near sequel. Should pull a Harada, and I guarantee all the studios will pick them up. Bayonetta 3 was a letdown. I don't think Bayonetta 3 was a letdown. I actually enjoyed that from beginning to finish. But it makes me sad to hear you didn't like it. When I played it on stream, I was all smiles. I think the only reason I think anybody probably felt negatively towards Bayonetta is because of the fact that we had to play as somebody other than Bayonetta, and that probably might make people upset, right? But I still felt like I was playing a Bayonetta game. What up, Betrayed? Thanks for the lurk. It just feels like games take so long to get sequels, continuations of games nowadays. That's what the Final Fantasy guy said. The Final Fantasy guy said he feels like that, you know, he feels like for the generation that grew up with a lot of these games, right? Now that we're older, some of the younger generation that didn't grow up with all these different games that us, the younger generation, grew up with, they probably don't even get to resonate with some of these franchises that we love so much in our youth, and instead they resonate more with Roblox, Fortnite, right, Minecraft, and a lot of other forever games. Why? Because of the fact that, you know, there are long development periods between each game, right? The bigger gaming gets, the more people want to try to make some of these games like big blockbuster hits, which take up a lot of big development time. And obviously, with the introduction of AI still making dev cycles quicker, it still takes a while for new games to come out. And while these new games take a while to come out, opportunities to grab the younger generation get missed, right? Some of these guys are brought up on Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft, and probably don't even know what a Final Fantasy is or all these other franchises, right? Or if they do see it come out, they totally don't understand what the appeal is, since that's not what they grew up with. Again, with the big gaps. Next. Sonic does a good job of explaining the lore to a casual, unlike the Mario movies. Mario movies expect you to know who Mario and his friends are, which they should have been around for 40 plus years. You think Nintendo wanted this to be more than just a Mario movie? Yeah, a marketing arm. You expect they're making their own cinematic universe to make Smash Bros? No. So that was deconfirmed today. A lot of people also are thinking that these movies that they're making is for a Smash Brothers universe. That was also deconfirmed today by Miyamoto. Give me a second. Perfect. I was waiting for somebody to say this. All right, so Shigeru Miyamoto says not to expect a Super Smash Bros. Movie anytime soon. Right off the bat, I'll say that unlike something like Super Smash Bros., I don't think you'll have a situation where all the characters will be joining. As you know, my rule is that Pikmin can appear in any Nintendo series. There's an even longer interview, but basically, a lot of people have been thinking that there's going to be a Super Smash Bros. Cinematic universe. Miyamoto already is shooting it down and saying, no, he just wants to include characters like Pikmin and others in the Nintendo universe in the movies. Like I said again, I think this is more of them trying to just use these movies to promote their characters that are going to be in upcoming games, like a Rosalina, like Star Fox, right? Like we already heard the rumor that there's going to be a Star Fox game. Star Fox being randomly shadow dropped in front of everybody was a big hype bringer. And apparently, without spoiling the Mario Galaxy movie, I didn't watch it. Those that did watch it say that Fox actually is pretty darn cool and isn't just a cameo. So with that said, you see where I'm coming from with this, right? You could tell that they're just using this as a way to basically push a brand in our face, inject it into our cranium, make us never forget it, make us want to see that character more after not seeing them for many years. Boom, out of nowhere, hey guys, Star Fox came. Oh my God, Star Fox! Wow, he was so cool in the Mario movie. Here's why I think Nintendo's really smart for doing this. Let's think about it. A lot of these games are old. Some of these young cats don't want to play these old ass games like Star Fox and whatever that has been lost to time, right? Some of them are on systems that you probably wouldn't even want to give your kid as a birthday gift or a Christmas present. I feel like if any of you guys are parents and you're giving your kids a Wii U in this stage of the game, you're evil. The Wii U is ass, straight up. A Switch, okay, but you'd be an even better parent if you gave them a Switch 2 so that they could keep up with the times, right? With that said though, knowing that you're gonna have a Switch 2, you don't know if they're exactly gonna wanna play some of these super duper old school games that have like graphics that look inferior to Fortnite, Roblox, and Minecraft. So with that said, what better way to get some of these IPs in their face by having a movie that appeals to the kids? Here's a Mario movie, super kid friendly, super family friendly. Throw that in the kids' faces. They're giggling, they're laughing, they're having a ball, and they're like, oh my God, I love Mario, I love Star Fox, oh my God, Rosalina, Bowser. You know, put all that shit in their faces. Mommy, I want the Star Fox. You know what I'm saying? Mommy, I want the Mario, I want the Bowser, I want the you know what I'm saying? You just put all that shit in their face. All of a sudden, now boom, they got to see the movie, they love the movie, they giggle, they laugh, ha 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 ha. Now they want to play the games. Does that make sense? Anyways, next. Let's see. Right, because it's not Super Mario focused movie, I do feel bad for the newer gamers. They can't attach to a franchise because their favorite games can take decades to come out, so I don't blame them for sticking just to games as a service games. At least they're constantly updating the game. Yep. Well, so Fox being Mario. I didn't know he deconfirmed it. Yep. I was waiting for Jinto to say something so I could pull out my trump card. No, because a lot of people have been saying that. Because I also thought it was going to be a Smash cinematic universe, right? I thought eventually they're going to do that. It looks like they're just casually dropping in characters to promote future stuff. Because let's be real. First Mario movie, when they dropped the first Mario movie, right? When they dropped the first Mario movie, chat, they literally were like, oh, here's DK, and here's DK's new design. And after we saw DK, we spent a decent amount of time with DK while watching the Mario movie. Boom, skadoosh. Later down the line, we get hit with a freaking, what's it called? We get hit with a freaking movie where we get to see the new Donkey Kong design being implemented in a game, Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? So I think like the idea is introduce XYZ Nintendo character in Mario movie, and later down the line have them in their future game. I mean, it pretty much worked for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Next. Okay, let's see. That's okay though. Next generation promotion. Yeah, exactly. It's next generation promotion. Smash Bros to promote. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have one anytime soon. Like, I feel like if they're gonna have a new Smash, I think it's, my guess is for a new Smash would be like to, what's the word? I think it's more so to make it an upgrade of Ultimate, right? DX, like a DX Director's Cut version of Ultimate. Holy shoot, what's happening? She's screaming. Where did she go? Wait, Joe, where are you going? The heck? Ask Coco to tell you about yourself. Ask Coco what happened to Joe. Beats me, she went back to the back screen and ran off. If I had to say, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment again. Oh boy. The girl is deaf to electronics to register customers' comm devices. She managed to short circuit a light bulb at once. Frankly, nothing breaks around. If nothing breaks around, it surprises me. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her, see if she's okay? I can't leave the shop. I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. God, what the hell just happened? Chat, this quest is crazy. All right. Anyways, so let's go back to yapping. I thought that was just going to be a quick little quest where we could just yippity yap, 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 and be done with it. But anyways,
Guess what?
yeah. What were you saying? They're also making that Nintendo Museum Star Fox movie. I don't think it's Star Fox movie, Star Fox game. Star Fox game was already teased, not get teased, but rumored by one of the most reliable leakers in the Nintendo fan space. Next, let's see, passing down a Wii U in 2026 is definitely I Hate My Kid. Exactly. If they don't plan on making a Smash Bros movie, that's a big miss. I don't think it's a big miss. I think they could just keep making Mario movies and then just drop a random character in here. I don't think there's a real need to make a Smash Bros movie. I think this is just the Nintendo. I think this is more so just a Nintendo cinematic universe. Because remember, Smash is not just Nintendo. Smash is more than Nintendo. Smash is like everything. So I think this is just Nintendo having their own universe where they don't have to keep trying to get a bunch of licensing from a bunch of people, because it is a nightmare to try to get hella licensing with like all these people. Anyways, next. Next. They got a Zelda movie on the way. You wonder if the kids would enjoy on older consoles? I literally said no. Next. They would not. Kids love smartphones. Exactly, Smash them up. I guess new consoles have backwards compatibility, so they don't need to. That too. True phone games are taking over. That too. You can't put a Nintendo 64 controller in their hands, and it would make sense. It's funny how we're getting Mario movies faster than games can make sequels. I don't know. But yeah, I guess. I mean, there's definitely. I guess the Mario movie definitely is coming out pretty quickly. But maybe because. Maybe churning out a movie for them is faster than churning out a game? I don't know. Anyways, it's funny how where's Odyssey 2? I think they're gonna make a new Mario in 2027 QQU. That's what they said. They said that we're probably gonna be getting she's super fired. Poor girl. Yeah, she should go apologize. I have a tank, yes. Thank God I did so much grinding. I got all these random items for these characters. Anyway, yeah, hopefully it's Smash Bros with the rollback. You really love white hair? It looks cool. I just think it looks cool in my character. I see you with your black Queen MC. Thanks, man. Anyways, she's not gonna break another machine again. Cool. Uh-oh. There she is. She said she got a super duper long lunch break. Chat, I love this quest. It's so funny. She has infinite patience. How nice. Yay. Sorry guys, I was in the middle of yapping with you guys while this quest was going on, but I have to say the writing was amazing. This is actually an entertaining quest. Anyways, we helped out Joe. Sweet. Bye, Joe. All right, anyways, next. What up, Chippy? Hopefully we get Smash Ultimate with rollback. I agree.
Unbelievable.
I agree. Anyways. Damn, she said, talk to me later. Rude. Anyways, what are we talking about? No song requests. Absolutely not. Not during this game. Not during this game. This is not that. Asking for song requests while I play Xenoblade Chronicles X is a sin. That's an actual sin. Holy. The music is so good. Literally, Hiroyuki Sawano did the entire soundtrack. I am 100% banning song requests from the Xenoblade Chronicles X playthrough. What? That's just crazy. That is gross disrespect to the GOAT. Anyways, next. You really love white hair? I just think it looks cool on my characters. White-haired black MCs look pretty dope. Thanks, Japan. Hopefully we get Smash Bros. Ultimate with rollback. You're asking if we could request music? No. Since it seems you're doing side quests, no. But it seems like Smash will be the original 8. I don't expect them to bring DKs like Snake or Cloud. That's DK Bonanza, fam. Yeah, the Odyssey team worked on DK Bonanza. This girl got ramen noodle hair. Playing Xeno Peak X. Yep. No way have waypoints in this game now. Waypoints? It's made by Bandai Namco. So expect whatever heck they give Tekken and Stretch, unfortunately. We'll see what happens. I mean, Bandai did help them. He said, alright, man, Glazer, mabi. Oh yeah, I like the music too much. This is literally like day 2 of me playing the game. Day 2 of me playing the game and being asked to put song requests is crazy. I definitely don't want to deal with policing people that keep picking anime like music every time I turn on song requests. Every time I see an opening and an ending from an anime every day, and I'm like, hey, please don't pick anime music. 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 Please. You're getting me in trouble with YouTube. They keep sending me emails, picks anime music anyway. Somehow keeps forgetting. My bad, D1. Jesus Christ. Anyways. But yeah. Almost fell. I'm fucking mad. Okay, here we go. Let's see. You love this game? Yeah, I love the Xenoblade Trilogy, so I was like, you know what, let's play this. So we're playing this. You played this a lot on the Wii U?
What?
Yeah, I never played this on the Wii U. Actually, you know what's so funny, chat? I got this game. I got this for free from Nintendo on the Wii U years back. But when I asked chat, like, hey guys, what did you think about Xenoblade Chronicles X? The fans that loved like the Xenoblade series, they were hella negative towards X. They're like, oh, X is not canon, and it's like a totally different game. Like they were being hecka toxic towards X, bro. I was like, Jesus. So I didn't play it. And I was like, sorry, Nintendo. Plus, I also had a bunch of other games to play. I was like, I'll play it, but I'll delay it. Anyways, lo and behold, thanks to Master Dragon and Nobody Gamer for requesting this game 700 days ago, right? Via a sub incentive, they requested it, and after they requested it, it was funny because when they requested it, the definitive edition, the definitive edition wasn't even like revealed. They're like, yo, play it on the Wii U, and I was like, okay. I was like, wait, let's not play it on the Wii U immediately. There's gonna be a Switch 2 coming out, and I heard rumors that the game might come out for the Switch 2. So they were like, no, play it on the Wii U now, and I was like, wait, let's be patient. Let's be patient. I think because they requested this in 2024, but I heard rumors, and I was right.
No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
The definitive edition got announced in spring, the first quarter of 2025, and then when it got announced, unfortunately, when it got announced and they released it, then we also got data mining.
NLA used to be a
That
residential
the game
area of a spaceship.
would have a 60 frame per second mode
what was the
with
outer
4K, 1080p,
Since
all
we
that.
no longer need
So I was like, guys, we gotta wait because apparently I heard there's gonna be a 60 frame per second mode that's gonna come out in the future. And they were mad. They're like, that's never happening. They're like, Genshin on Switch is gonna happen first. Genshin on Switch is never happening, by the way. Never. But Xenoblade Chronicles X Switch 2 edition finally came out this year, and I'm finally playing it. Here we go.
What is it?
Back to finishing Wuwa's story. Oh, enjoy.
I guess it's been
What story
a while
are you
since
doing,
you've
by
seen
the way?
Lynn fix things instead of shoot them.
Because I did the Ameth
Surprised?
story.
She started out as a full-time engineer, actually. Combat
Yeah, this
came
game's
later.
amazing.
I'm afraid we pushed her into it, but Blade needed the help.
He said, back in my day, I played at 15 FPS. Trash.
Back on the White
Absolute
Whale,
crap.
Lynn was a key part of the engineering team. During the crash, she stayed with the engines until the very last moment.
Yeah.
Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication.
Reliable.
If
Okay.
she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
Anyways.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one you installed before?
Better late than never.
Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley says so, then Team Tatsu will go.
Team
Sooner
Tatsu.
friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
We better get a move on. Anyways, let's move. Yeah. So, yeah, I just wanted to share that story with you guys because it was very much a long wait before we were able to play Xenoblade Chronicles. What does it show the mission? I don't even know where to go. I guess I'll teleport wherever. Because this looks like a far travel. Jesus, that's even further. Where do I go? Here? How come when you zoom out on the map, it doesn't show the, like, where to go? I guess I have to guess. That sucks. Okay, good. We're close. Yep, I guess I have to guess. Unfortunate. Switch your map type. Map type. Huh? How do you switch your map type? What I meant to say is, you're in segments. Hit L. Okay, thank you. So does the... thank you. Morir soñando. There you go. My goat. There you go. Hit L. That's all I needed to hear. Okay, that's good. You're in segments. TF. What does it keep doing that? Doing what? What, the TF thing? That wasn't you that did that? With the troll face? He said that's not me. All right, well. Oh, are you saying the F every time? I'm dead. Gotcha. I'm saying the F. So 7 TV is auto. I've never had a 7 TV auto do anything for me, so that's crazy. All right, these guys are very strong. Holy shit. But anyways. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see. What do we do here? Wind blow hard in December. Levels matter in this game. I mean, there's 2 enemies next to each other that are like 6 levels above me. So I think I could fight them because I have a level 16 guy with me. We'll try, but if I die, sucks. What up, Groot? How you doing? Wait, I actually did the wrong thing first. I'm a fucking nuts. Looks like we're doing good. Took a lot of damage. Let's try that again. I missed. I think we're doing good. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind. We're cooking. Never mind. We're cooking. Chat. We are cooking. We are cooking, bro. Let's switch weapons. I will go with this.
Flash grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast!
Furious blast.
Scream it!
Flame grenade! Burst grenade!
What's this? All right, Rising Blade's about to go all the way up.
Shadow
Soul hammer!
Soul hammer.
That was a stretch.
Wow. You know what? Worth.
Good.
Absolutely worth. Assault hammer. All right, never mind, chat. We're fine. Never mind. We're fine. Never mind. We're fine.
Flash grenade!
Too early. Too early.
do some damage.
Ooh.
Furious blast!
Too early. Too early. Fudge. We'll get there.
Scream it! That's how to evade.
Wait, didn't Brother Three's fighting us? You frickin' fricks. Give me a second.
Soul hammer!
Bruh.
Oopsie daisy!
Oh, I looked away. God damn.
Moving close and attack! Tornado flame!
Nah, get these bums out of here, though.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have us get hit by a bunch of randos, dude. Not at all. I guess we could beat him up.
Soul hammer! Again for me! Tornado blade!
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
I'm allowed to go all out. Good. Reset.
The attacks to them! Watch me lay into it! That was a stretch.
That's how Harriers do things.
That was some really good grinding. Man. Yeah, that was worth. So what are we supposed to do here anyway? Just beat up all these bums? Active members, intel. What does it show the quest, chat? Repair job. Gather 3 L002 power cables and primary Starfield Basin. Perfect. Show navigation. Alright, we're good. I could beat you guys up now.
Flash grenade!
Boom. Oh yeah, this game's cool. I love game lock. Especially as a Xenoblade fan. Very fun game. Very fun game. Perfect, please. There we go. Let's be on top of that, D. Let's not be bad. Let's not be bad. Appendage down, we can win. Lay him in. Oh yeah, we also gotta check out the new arts and skills that we got, chat. So we're gonna check all those out. Burst grenade. And then we could use quick, whatever it's called.
Shadow strike.
Nice. Flash grenade. Are we out of TP? Yes. Perfect. Move in and do some damage.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I'm gonna just lay into him anyway. Yeah.
Primer.
Stop.
Me up.
Salt hammer. That's it. And easy. Class rank up. Oh yeah, we gotta check our classes. Beautiful. Do levels matter? Yes, they do. They do. I'm fine. How about you? Chilling, just talking to the chat. What do you think of the combat? I mean, I played Xenoblade. This ain't new. I literally played 3 Xenoblade games. So this ain't new to your boy at all. This ain't my first rodeo. It's just another day. After playing 3 Xenoblades, I'm very used to the auto attacks and using the combo moves, right? I learned that apparently that there's no break, but you have topple, right? And then you have like apparently like if you do all your different colored moves back to back, there's like a bonus. Like there's a lot that the chat taught me yesterday when it came to the combat. So big ups to you guys for being super nice and teaching me how to do the combat stuff and whatnot. Really appreciate it. You guys are great. Alright, I guess we teleport back. Yeah, let's teleport back. I'll grab an item. But anyways, let me read what you guys are saying. The QL improvement makes the gameplay experience smoother. Yes. Hence why I wanted to play an improved version of the game. You know? I was like I know sometimes nostalgia makes people want to play like the old versions of the games, but when a game is old, I don't mind if I hear a rumor that there's going to be a new version to play the new version. So to me, this was well worth the wait. I'm very happy that we're playing this game now. The quick cooldown was not on Wii U. Ah, I like quick cooldown. It makes things faster. Big fan. He said thank you. The information's been registered. Yeah, also, I also learned another thing that wasn't on the Wii U version. So in the Wii U version, they used to have factions. So they have factions in this, but factions mattered way more in the previous game. Now it seems like it doesn't matter as much. So, you're correct. I like your attitude. Also from Remember the Y button your use was not in the OG game. Yep, you're correct. You played on Wii U. You never played any before, but you like the world building in X. You might watch yesterday's stream to learn more. Wait, do you jump that high in the Wii U version? Yeah. Yes. I mean, all the Xenoblade games are massive, by the way. No Xenoblade games are small. They all look massive like this. They all look like Xenoblade. When I played my first Xenoblade, it was basically like a what's the word? It felt like an MMO, you know. So, like for me, I'm happy that with all the hype that Crimson Desert's having, that I'm playing Xenoblade instead. Because, yeah, man, no negativity towards Crimson Desert. Just gonna wait till that gets fixed, you know. But yeah, following the elevator. Yeah, very fun game so far. What do you think about combat? Combat cool. Combat very easy to understand. No complaints from me, my boy. I'm chilling. I'm just ready to play, man. I'm ready to take on the world. I feel like this is going to be a game that probably might take over the entire month, but I don't think that's a problem with me because I love playing big RPGs anyway. And to know that you guys are fans of this game makes me happy, right? Like, there's nothing worse than streaming a game that your chat is not interested in. Like, that shit sucks. Like, you're invested and they're not, you know? So, very happy to see your enthusiasm, because I'm also enthusiastic.
We found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
Anyways. Let's see. He said, you love CD and you haven't even played it yet. Gotcha. You remember people talking about how impressed they were with how expensive it was on the Wii first Xenoblade? Yes. Yes. Yeah. All Xenos are big.
The loss is so low
They're
I
all
can't
big.
even get a reading.
Dinner time!
You really are a wizard,
Like
Lynn.
massive ass games.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
I understand your concern, Lynn, but I think Tatsu's at his limit.
A whole year.
What do you think?
It's 100%. Complain a lot about how hungry you are and says that you should fix the problem for good.
But there's a limit to parts from the White Whale.
As you guys can see,
Once they're gone,
there's a
that's
reason
it.
to get affinity
Exactly.
with the characters.
This problem won't go away until we can
As much as
manufacture
people
better
like
parts in
trolling
ULA.
and picking negative
That would
answers,
certainly
as you
make
can
my
see,
life easier
boosting
anytime
affinity
something
is
needs
the play.
replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am. Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3 in particular.
Chat, what's that on the top
extremely
right?
Scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance
Where's
a lot
Morita?
easier,
Morita, what
right?
is that?
So yeah, Yeah, maybe it has
Why is
been
it the
too
play?
hard.
Because
But now
if
Team Elma
you
is on the
boost
case.
affinity, think of
Your
Persona,
plan does
right?
make a lot of sense.
You boost your
All right,
relationship
then.
status
Let's
with
go finish what we
characters.
started.
This can unlock
Yes,
like
friends,
more
go.
interactions,
But
like quests that you can
after
have with other characters, right?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me.
Like there's this thing
But if you
called
help out, I
there are these
promise to fix
zones
you
on the
a
map
feast.
where
Feast for Tatsu?
where based on the affinity you have with a character,
Tatsu agreed.
you can
Friends
like
must
unlock
find thingy
cutscenes
that
and
can
stuff.
help do stuff better.
So
Hurry now. Go Team Tatsu.
you're basically locking yourself out of like interactions that would be beneficial. You're going to leave XCX when Black Desert fix all the problems you hear from Horse's mouth? What? Why would I? So I don't leave games in the middle of a playthrough. That's definitely not a D1 thing. This guy just said you're gonna leave. First off, that would require me to buy Crimson Desert. I'm not buying it. The heck? Let me grab my protein bar. This guy is yapping. I'd be yapping. But I got my protein bar. He said you're gonna leave at CX. Troll extraordinaire, chat. Anyway, can I ask you guys who have played the game? When did you play the game? What version of the game did you play? And if you did play on Wii U, did you also get it on the Switch as well? Obviously. Holy shit. Mad far. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Dude, I almost died. Alright, let's go. Let's play the level 19s. That is tiny.
Blast grenade! We've got the first one!
Don't play faster! Now's your chance to beat them.
Furious blast!
Start
Flame grenade!
Astral Purge!
I also played on the Wii around 2021, but for the Switch too as well. But you played it on the Wii U in 2021. Oh wow. I think I'll get it if I buy a Switch too, but I played on Wii U, gotcha. Nobody Gamer said I played the PC port one.
Furious blast!
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Blast grenade!
Fire up and scream!
He said the PC version. No words, chat. No words. Oh yeah, let's upgrade our characters. We got a lot of upgrading to do. All right. Let's see. Oh, same thing. Okay, so she's good on her stuff. No difference. Okay, everything's same. Okay, all my characters look the way I want them to look. Arts. We got a new art. What's this? With the assault rifle. Deals physical damage. Oh, but from behind, it inflicts stun. Assault breaker. What is it again? Blackout. Oh yeah, this is flash grenade. I like Magnum Edge because it does do physical res down. None of these are positional. This if targeted, this if there's an aura, which I don't have an aura. Boost debuff resistance, auto revives incapacitation, reduces damage taken, boosts melee accuracy, boosts melee attack, boosts damage taken. So I might try this. I do want to do this, but also power dive, my goat. I think I'm good. Needs 12, needs 12, needs 6. Upgrade. What else is this? Needs 12, 12, 12. Tornado Blade, my goat. But wait, before we buff that, Oh wait, let's check everybody else's arts. Doug. Doug has a lot of different stuff, but it looks like he's solid. So he could remove debuffs with Astral Plunge. I feel like Astral Plunge might be something that I may remove. What's this? Yeah, Astral Heal looks so much better. When targeting a scale, all appendages recover 10%. A scale? So that's only when he's targeting a Mac? I'll not explain further because the Nintendo Ninjas might come after me. Facts. I bought on the Wii for like 120 and then it gets announced for the Switch. You bought it on the Wii U? Wii U version kind of sad there's no special edition for Switch 2. Unlike a series that's going to be serving the Zelda anniversary. Wait, what? Can you explain that? Did you say Wii U version? You played the Wii U version. Kind of sad there's no special edition for Switch 2. Do you mean are you saying it's sad that there's no special edition of a are you saying this? It's sad that there's no special edition of like a Xenoblade Switch 2, you're saying? Like a Xenoblade, a Switch 2 with Xenoblade colors on it? Anyways, unlike a series that's going to be serving the Zelda anniversary. Well, Zelda anniversary is going to be different. And it's Zelda. Zelda's massive for the... Anyways, I don't have to explain it. You already know. You played for Wii U for 120. You're not explained because of the ninjas. I see. You bought it on the Wii U last week, but hear me out though, $16. Switch 2 version looks really good. I mean, it's 60 frames per second. It runs smoothly. Performance and visuals, just amazing. And they added a lot of QOL improvements that the Wii U version doesn't have. So yeah. Your Switch 2 backlog is pretty packed, so you're not in a rush to upgrade. But I mean, if you're still playing it on the Wii U, I would just stop playing it on the Wii U immediately and play the superior version now. Because they added new content to it too. They added new content, apparently. It's not just performance and graphics, but they added a bunch of QOL stuff. They also, if you're playing on the Wii U version, you have no servers to actually do any co-op missions with people. If you play on the Switch 2, you could actually go online and play with up to 32 other people because there's an actual server that's working. They didn't, not like the Wii U servers that are shut down. There's a lot of incentive to just play the latest version. But anyways, well, I'm broke. Oh, well, I mean, I'm broke that's fine. Anyways, I'll not explain further because the Nintendo Ninjas. Well, I will say just don't play. I would say still don't play the Wii U version anymore. I would just say stop playing it until you can play the better version. That's all I'm saying. But if you don't care, have fun, I guess. But anyways, my Switch to backlog's pretty packed. I'm not in a rush to upgrade. I never played Xenoblade, so I just want to see what's like. I think a special edition Switch version for the Switch 2. Wind Waker HD stuck on Wii U. But anyways, do whatever you want. Let's see. I was just saying I would be patient. I wouldn't rush. That's all. So far, there's no evidence of a Switch 2 special edition console for Xenoblade Chronicles X. I'm not expecting that. I'm not expecting a Switch 2 edition Xenoblade console. Anybody that's expecting that is very very wishful. They have wishful thinking. You know, I think that's wishful thinking for sure. I don't think that's a thing that'll happen. So green buffs could stack. Anyways, my bad, chat. Sorry if you guys felt pressure. I'm not trying to pressure you guys to spend money. I totally understand what it's like. I was more so saying, if a person understands that there's a really good version of a game that's already out, I was more so saying, if one can exercise patience to play the better version in the future, I thought that was a play. But you know, again, I know there are gamers that are different from me, where they don't mind replaying a game over and over again, right? But some people do that. Some people do replay games a million times, even if it's old, and that's different from me. So yeah, my bad. I'll say this, even if I get hate, but for Zelda, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker, especially the first one, it was on GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. If you didn't already play it, it's a you problem, but also you really want to play $70 for the same game and get the fourth time wild. I mean, you could use that logic for anything, right? Like any game, like for any game that came out before, if they come out with a better version and there's a new generation of gamers that didn't get a chance to play it, the new generation of gamers are going to want to play it. And those who are big fans of the game that also want to see, what did they upgrade with it? Did they add new content? Is there like something new? Because usually there is something new, right? That can make the experience feel brand new. If you're a diehard fan and you have the disposable income, you'll do it. I mean, when it came to Super Mario RPG getting remade 20 years later, I was super hyped. But I know that's a different case because this is like Super Mario RPG. But here's a counterpoint I have to your to what you said about for those that want to play a game that was on the GameCube, Wii, and Wii U, right? Let me pull up evidence first and explain why it's not crazy for a person to want to play, for a person to want to see Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the Switch, right? Let's talk real quick. Let's talk. So, why is it actually not crazy for a person to want to see Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, despite the fact that it was re-released on the previous systems that you guys mentioned, right? What was the previous systems you mentioned again, Chippy? You said GameCube, Wii, Wii U. Okay, so let's check out the GameCube's install base. The GameCube sold 21.74 million units. 21.74, right? The Wii, 101.63. And finally, the Wii U, a mere 13.56 million. Now, let's look at the Nintendo Switch. 155 million units, Switch 2, 17.37, one of the fastest selling systems of all time, and it's just getting started, right? But going off of the fact that the Nintendo Switch has the largest install base, right? Like it clears the Nintendo DS. the biggest install base. Nintendo never had a console that beat the Nintendo DS in terms of hardware sales at all. No console came close. Like the closest one was the Wii, but it was like 50, 53, 54 million units shy. So what's the point that I'm getting across here? The point that I'm trying to get across is, well, looking at the massive install base that the Nintendo Switch has, it's actually a no-brainer to re-release a bunch of older games on the Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo Switch 2, especially because this has backwards compatibility anyway. So it's a no-brainer to release stuff on both of these. So basically what I'm trying to say is the people that had a GameCube, there was only 21.74 million people that had a GameCube, and there was only 100 million people that had a Wii U, and only a mere 13 mil that had a Wii U. Whereas this current generation of gamers now really bought into the Nintendo Switch, right? We haven't seen Nintendo hit over 100 million since the Wii. So the point I'm trying to say is there's a massive install base. There's a lot of people whose probably first system is a Nintendo Switch, and it's Nintendo right now is trying to do their best to introduce a lot of people to their old IPs, whether it's through the movies, whether it's through their backwards compatibility, by re-releasing, well, not backwards compatibility, but you know what I mean, like basically have re-releasing the older games on the Nintendo Switch Online service, right? So with the Nintendo Switch Online, people are able to gain access to some of these games. And honestly speaking, guys, it's not crazy to want to see some of these games get re-released. And here's why. I mean, the reason that I say this is, right? The reason I say this is, check this out. Where is it? So Nintendo Classics, GameCube, right? As far as the GameCube is concerned, I mean, they already are re-releasing the games, so I don't think anything's going to stop them now, right? Finally, Path of Radiance is available for people who literally just subscribe to the Nintendo Online service. No longer do you have to pay $120 or $150, crazy-ass marked up price to play one of the greatest Fire Emblem games that was ever created. And unfortunately, one of the Fire Emblem games that did not get a lot of attention, which made it very tough because it really needed awakening to bring it back from the dead, as far as the series is concerned. So I do think as long as we have this, we will definitely be able to potentially see something like a Twilight Princess come back. Wind Waker is already back. People could play it here. You don't need a Switch 2 edition of the game. You can just play it right here and enjoy. So I guess the point I'm trying to get across here is eventually all the games will be rolled out again for everybody to enjoy. But I think the only thing that sucks is for those of you that had the HD version of Wind Waker, this is not the Wii U version, right? This is not the version of Wind Waker that was made better. This is just a pure GameCube version. So that sucks that the Wii U version is lost to time. But yeah, all I wanted to get across is with the massive install base that the Switch has, it's a no-brainer that Nintendo should release these older games. And it's a no-brainer that people are expecting these games to come back, you know? Because we're in a whole new generation. This is the year 2001 that the GameCube was released. We're in 2026. There's mad people who totally missed out on all these classics. And it's Nintendo's job to continue to bring these games back to appeal to the masses, you know? Anyways, that's what I wanted to get across. But yeah, let's get back to it, chat. Oh, wait, my bad. I thought I changed. So this is what I was trying to show. I was trying to show here with the GameCube, with this service right here, already people have access to the older games, right? So it's very easy for Nintendo to just dump them right here and have them play this, right? We have tons of games from the GameCube to the Advance to the 64, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, and NES. It's very easy for Nintendo to just re-release it and drop it on this service, right? And yeah, I don't think it's bad for a person to want to play the older games at all, you know? At least that's how I see it. I think it's totally fine for people to want to replay the older games, and also think for people who never got a chance to play it, it's good that Nintendo's giving people a chance to play it. Does it make sense? No, not at all, D1. I know you're not pressuring. I hear 100%. Yeah, but 4 times is too much. 4 times is not too much. You could just ignore it. If you don't care about it, you could also just not play it. Right? Because let me be real. I, too, don't like replaying games a bunch of times. But I do know the importance of constantly bringing the games over. You saying 4 times is too much is so blind to the evidence that I showed that the install base, remember what I'm saying with full respect, the install base of the previous systems pales in comparison to the massive install base that the Switch has in this current generation. The Switch is at 155 plus and the Switch 2 is at 17 mil and it just dropped recently. With all this information that we have, it is very smart for them to be like, oh, finally, we have a hit on our hands. Let's bring our older games to the current system because finally it could be the most accessible due to the amount of people that have access to the system. Does it make perfect sense? Hope that makes perfect sense. Tell that to The Last of Us Part 2. Ask the same question to people who bought Skyrim or Minecraft on multiple consoles. Exactly. And Jam, shout out to Jam. Thank you so much for the raid. Facts. I'd like to play TP Wii U, but it's literally twice the OG price markup because of price. Just wait for it to get dropped again. All these games get re-released on the thing. Instead of purchasing the older games, I would definitely say just wait till they drop it for free on the eShop eventually. You know? I get it. Nothing will justify the $70 price. Wait, who said $70 price? Oh, $70. Is this a hypothetical? You were specifically talking about Wind Waker, right? This is not $70. This is if you want to have access to a massive library of Nintendo games, just pay for the online expansion thingy. And then all of a sudden you have not only one, but multiple games. Not just one, but multiple different games. So, and they're going to keep adding more. So it's like $70 just for one game. Not quite. You could just, this game alone usually is sold for over $100. Now you could just play all these just for paying for an online service. That's way cheaper than the $70 thing. I mean, if they bring back the HD versions, I think if they bring back the HD versions, personally, it would be cool if they were to just like have a Wii U. I think it would be cool if they had a Wii U edition. Wii U Classics, but I don't know if that's even going to happen because, man, that system had 2 different screens, right? Like, we don't even have a DS yet here. We have Game Boy Advance, we have 64, we have Super Nintendo, Game Boy, NES, but who knows? Anything could happen. Anything could happen. But, yeah. I will say another thing, too, about Nintendo. As far as prices of Nintendo games are concerned, no matter how much people want to defend Nintendo. As I'm a Nintendo fan, I will say one thing. As far as Nintendo's concerned, they're very much well known for having games be high priced for very long periods of time. That's just how it is. And if you want to vote with your wallet, just vote with your wallet, right? That's all you got to do. Animal Crossing to this day, still really high price. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. They're like a whole bunch of these games that might have like came out like way back that were on the Switch are still high priced, right? I don't even want to see how much Odyssey goes for. You know, that's just Nintendo, right? To which I say, vote with your wallet. But yeah, hope everybody from the Jam stream was doing well. Mario Odyssey. Damn, I can't see the price. There it is. So yeah, Nintendo just does what they do. Nintendo constantly will have their games marked up. And the reason that they do that is because they know that they put out quality, you know, for the most part when it comes to their games. Because they know that they're the Disney of video games. They will do whatever they want to do. And yeah, Like, I'm not here to defend their prices or whatever, but their prices are always going to be high. At least they're known for having affordable consoles, but their prices for their games are usually premium. But not like super duper premium, but like, you know, when I say premium, I'll say that their prices don't usually go down. That's what I meant to say. They're not known for having super expensive games, but they're known for never dropping the prices of their games. Does that make more sense? Because I know a lot of people went crazy when Tears of the Kingdom was their first was it $59.99 or $69.99 game? $69.99? Yeah. Tears, a lot of people were like, Nintendo $70 game? Oh my god. But yeah, big shout out to Jam. Make sure to Jam losing the game. Make sure to check out his stream. He was streaming Arc Knights and Fields. I mean, if they bring back HD, not the OG GameCube, what were you talking about? Oh, I think we just finished the topic, but since you're now just joining us, the topic was, Chippy said, I always say this, even if I'll get hate for it, but for Zelda, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker, he said, especially the first one, it was on GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. If you didn't already play it, it's a you problem. Also, do you really want to play $70 for the same game the fourth time? Wild, right? While I also am not a fan of trying to buy the same game over and over and over, like once I played the first time, I'm pretty much done. There are people that will purchase the same game multiple times over. That's just how fans operate, especially if you know that they added a whole bunch of QOL, if they added new content, added maybe like online or something, like if you just add a whole bunch of stuff that makes people want to replay the game and relive that magical experience again, they will jump in, right? They will. And sometimes even if the price is like up there, they don't care. Because what matters more is their happiness, you know? What matters more is their happiness. So I hear everything you're saying for sure, but I also think people just, you know, people are going to do what they want to do. And if they have the money, they're going to do it, right? After being a person that has played gacha games for a decent amount of time, I am well aware that as long as people have the money, they will do whatever it takes to make them happy. And if that means getting the super duper maximum version of a character that they super love, no amount of logic will get in the way. It's about what brings them happiness. If this makes me happy, I'm doing it. Don't tell me how to spend my money. I work. I know how many hours I work. I know how much I get paid an hour. I'm fully aware. Is it your wallet or my wallet? Is it your happiness or my happiness? I'm playing the game for me, not for you. I'm buying the game for me, not for you. I'm getting all the microtransactions in the game for me, not for you. Right? So people will do whatever they want to do because it brings them joy. And I'm happy that I've ascertained that, because back then I used to be a person who would shame people that would wail on games. Now I understand that, first off, while people have this hard-on for, oh, but this makes them continue to have predatory practices, whether one or two people don't do it or not, other people are still going to do it. So at the end of the day, it's our life. We only have so many years on this planet. Do what makes you happy and whatever, you know, because like people like, I think if something really does suck and it's really predatory, sure. But if it's not that predatory and it's just, hey, you're just doing this because it makes you happy, then do it. All right, let's see. I agree. Yeah, it sucks. It was $70, but at least they gave the Switch 2 the upgrade a few expansion. Raise the prices. That's how gachas win money. The only people who should really be buying again are speedrunners if it creates new exciting category. Them and diehard fans. Yeah, I was about to say, not only just speedrunners, diehard fans, or if you never played it for the first time. Pretty sure the average person isn't going to buy it again if they already played it. Yeah, you'd have to be a diehard fan and have an easily accessible way of still playing. That's the other thing. Some of us, like, for people like me, my freaking, I don't want to hook up my Wii U anymore, right? The only system that I have right next to me on my setup, let me tell you what my setup is right here. I have this shelf on wheels. It has a Switch 2 on top. On the next row, it has a PS5. It's so big. On the next row, I have a PS4 and a PS5. My GameCube is somewhere in one of the boxes. I have like 3, 4, 5 Wiis, because I used to TO back then, in boxes. I have 1 or 2 Wii U's, I don't even know where the game pads are. They're in boxes. I don't want to boot up the Wii U, right? Because I'm gonna have to look for the gamepad. I'm gonna have to do all of that. No, it's so much easier to just have my Switch, my dock, and all these games ported over. It's beautiful. It's great. I said, well, now I want to get Xeno Switch too if I'm willing to grind the game, but probably not till I finish some of my games. I understand, Moon. Just save up. Pretty sure. But yeah, great conversation, chat. Now let's see. What did I want to do? Doug. Pause, by the way. Okay, I think Doug is fine. He has like 5 things here. So what does Doug do? Deals weapon damage, boosts damage and melee combos. Wait, what? Same thing? Same thing? Okay, next. Boosts beam resistance, continually restores HP, nullifies terrain effects. Deals weapon damage, inflicts gravity, res down, boosts damage and melee combos. Removes debuffs. Deals weapon damage, inflicts blackout. Okay, next. Lin. Do I have an extra thing for Lin? What is this? Grants barrier? Chat, what does barrier do? Anybody? Does it give a shield? I'm guessing. Sounds like a shield. That's the only new thing she got, right? So she could heal herself, flinch, topple, blaze. I'm gonna get this. Reduces damage from hits, thank you. Barriers shield, thank you. But yeah, very good discussion, by the way, guys. I wanted to say, I always love when I have discussions like this with you guys because we get rather passionate and we keep it respectful, which is all that matters to me, right? As long as none of us resort to name calling, I love these kind of discussions, you know? I will always get passionate to yap about stuff with you guys, but I will not try to demean any of you guys because, why? It's weird behavior, you know? And I hope to only get the same kind of energy in return. All right. Let's see. 6. I mean, pretty cool. We yapping facts. I like to yap. Yeah. I get very passionate about these topics, dude. I'm a passionate boy. I guess. Starfall Rondo. I'll just boost the DPS stuff he has. Is he just another Deeps? He looks like a Deeps. Let's check his skills. It's probably what's more important to upgrade, right? Oh my god, chat, we got new toys to play with. Recovers 12% of HP when you use an aura. Ooh. Boost physical resistance by 12 when you wield a melee weapon. I like the HP recovery. I think that's cool. That's cool. Here's what I have so far, chat. Boost physical damage by 40. Boost melee attack by 20. That's where we're at right now. Let's move on. Agile Gunslinger. Boost evasion by 80% when wielding a ranged weapon. Boost range accuracy. Boost damage by 100%. Boost damage to humanoids. What's this? Boost crit chance by 6 when wielding a, I guess, swab? Right? He's usually shooting though, right? I'm just like getting back into gaming these past couple of years. I like to hear other people's opinions. Hey, no problem. How far are you at now? Also a tip when facing bosses, it's better to have resistance to a specific type of element because it reduces damage by %. Defense is useless as it is a flat subtraction, so it's way worse. Gotcha. Okay. That does sound like I need to have prior knowledge going into the boss fight, but I hear you. I hear you, though. Still a good heads up, nonetheless. So how far are we? I don't know if this is really important to buff. I feel like I should save. I'm gonna save. Is that it? Oh, classes, chat. Can we upgrade yet? No. Keep going. All right, so where we're at is we're doing the Lin thing. Install. We'll use Frontier Nav to gather the white cometites. That's what we're doing. So, we're gonna go get the cometites. All right. Magnum Edge. Damn, is offensive stance really expensive? There is. But yeah, man, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Yapathon.
Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster!
Damn, he's moving, bro.
Astral Purge! Starfall Flame!
Oh, the goat.
Destroy. Move in and strike.
Screw it. Got him. Hellhound? Let's add that right now. I think he finally got a skill. Yup, he got. So our boy just got a new skill. No? He didn't get a new skill? Who got a new skill? Elma did. Okay, what does she get? Extends overdrive duration by 5. Frick, what do we get rid of? Boost evasion, boost range accuracy, boost damage using melee arts by behind, boost crit chance by 7 when you use a melee weapon. I guess I'll remove that for now. Overdrive duration? Overdrive question mark? What is that? Say, okay, I haven't gotten that yet. Oh, so I should remove that then. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Starfall Flame!
Wait, are you guys fighting against everybody? Oh my god. This game, I feel like I can't take my eyes off the screen, chat. Anytime I feel like, oh my god, let me look away, I can't. Good shit. Lynn's dead. I don't know why Lynn went by herself though.
Starfall Rondo!
Level 33.
Starfall Flame!
Oh, that's him doing that. Oh no! I was able to focus on something else.
Starfall Flame! Both ready to go. Again. I was giving the annual anyway.
Oh, she's back. Oh, he brought the girl back. Thank you. What? So the yellow bar in the bottom left, chat. Wow. Class rank up, blazing auto.
These wires are backwards.
Man, what? That was a grind. But we did it. Welcome, Inner Search. He just gets potential. What? Chat, he just gets it. You like Element more and Smash than Noah? Damn. Grants a 10% chance of inflicting bleeds when melee auto attacking. Inflicting blades sounds cool. Meh. Oh wait. Oh, Lynn. Reduces damage with 10%. Yes. Okay, finally. Boost maximum HP, sure. Boost melee attack. Grants 35% chance of dealing 100% more damage to appendages with melee arts. So 35% chance though? I mean, her reducing damage just sounds really good. Period. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue. Arts. So much to learn, but I'm taking it little by little. What's this? Reduce weapon damage with an aura. Boost damage. What would I replace, chat? Thermal damage versus topple targets. And boost damage. Hellfire. Attribute physical. Okay. I want this or this. This is thermal. This is physical. What do I care about? It already looks like a blaze beast. Flinch on humanoids. What's the damage? What does it show? Art power is 762. Wild smash 221. So art power, that's how strong it is? Damn, 98. Thermal payload 3125. That's not how much TP it requires to execute it, right? That just means how strong it is? Shit. What if this is that weak? So all TP costs, arts costs 1,000. So art power is just how strong it is. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, Doug has a new toy. Oh, he has it already. It deals ether with an aura boost damage. Me. Cool. 840. Oh man, my arts are pretty weak. Got it. Pretty weak. We have to upgrade soon. Rising Blade does a lot of damage. Damn, should I swap these? Ooh, Burst Grenade also does damage. Yeah, Rising Blades. Kinda nice. Let's get it. Alright. Not bad. I'm learning! This is day 2. Day 2, I finally understood how to find the DPS for the many different thingies. Alright. Good damage, low cooldown too. And it does more if you get targeted, right? So I guess that's why you want to use the taunt. But if I could taunt and also have like increased evasion or something, that'd be sick. Man, this place is so lively. Oh, I'm in a new area. There's a big monkey. You guys are pretty mobile. Could we take out one? I think we could all gang up on one. Let's see if we could ISO this guy.
Go easy on me.
Engaging. Shadow strike.
All I have to do is make sure nobody else shows up.
7 minutes is all I can spare.
Oh. Yo, the Wesker voice scared the shit out of me.
Sit and die.
Holy shit, dude. Not cool. Not cool, dude. You scared the crap out of me. Alright, let's find the appendage. What up, Nate? How you doing, man? Fist? Let's break the fist. It said 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need.
Kill me! I should be sloppy!
Shadow strike.
We got this. We got this, guys. Don't give up. Am I dead? Guys, you got this. I believe. Come on. If you win, I'm good, right? Chat, if they win, I'm good, right?
In trouble. Heal
Are you
me.
fucking serious? You took on another fight? Is that why we died?
Move in and do some damage.
We don't get shit
I
from
was
this.
gonna lay into him anyway.
I had a feeling. I had a bad feeling, man. Yeah, I'm out of here. When I'm the chat, did your party members ever revive you? Like, holy shit, dude. Damn. You die, bro. Well, at least you get more EXP if you beat this guy up.
Go easy on me.
Really don't want to take off.
You got hit by Falcon Punch fast.
That's hairy.
Simius has a strong punch that's a thermal attack.
Tripped up. Landed some meaty hits.
Damn. Oh yeah, appendages.
Astral Purge.
There we go.
Move in and do some damage.
Am I dying?
Landed some meaty hits here. Move it.
Help me.
Want to see me really do some damage? Tornado blade!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Laser blast! Shoot
Good.
it!
Now's your chance to weaken.
Please. Please. Please.
Appendage, then cripple him further. That's hairy stuff. Starball blade.
Be kill him and run.
Send some heals this way.
Flame grenade! Burst grenade! Well done! I'm finished.
Why did that happen to us? The Xenoblade Classic, man. I should have let Lynn cook, bro. The Xenoblade Classic. Fuck, man. That guy just came out of nowhere. Oh my god, everybody's here. Man, I'm in danger. Jesus. That's funny. Alright, how do we get up there, man? For the sake of knowing how to get up there. Ain't no way you guys want to fight. You guys are literally pushovers. Go somewhere. Bruh. Nah, do something with yourself. I'm out of here. Anyways. The freaks come out at night? Do they? Do they? I said, do they? There's a freaking guy that beat me up. Chat, he looks like a cockroach. How do you like press B? You have to hold it? Holy moly, man. He's drinking water. Let that boy sip, D. Let that boy sip. We'll take the long way around. Man, this is... You know what? That's what I love about Xenoblade, man. Just seeing all these characters living their life, man. Feels real almost. I'll make my way to the thinking about trust. Am I swimming? Yes. Now let's start picking on people our own size. Imagine if this guy decided to come this way.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Astral Purge.
Astral Purge. Sword is stronger, right? If I'm up close, just sword it. Looks like it's gonna take a while for Yellow to come through. Is anybody near me? Let's wait till this is all the way filled. And boom, baby. Nice, dude. We have access to an aura. We can lower his resistance. Beautiful. Let's go to work. There you go. We're back. Alright, anyways. Man, I'm stuck at a measly level 14, chat. I didn't even realize that's how low we were. I've been like running around in the wild so long that I legitimately thought we were like, you know, up there. I guess sometimes you just gotta know when to run away. Oh, you could swim faster? Okay. Holy, they got sparkles on them, chat. Cool. Because there's a yellow thing around here, does that mean there might be one of those don't know what they call it. Maybe they might have like treasure here, or maybe this is one of those like honeycombs that's not yet activated yet. Like there might be like an FC, whatever they call it. I'll look around. I don't see anything yet. I'm looking. Nothing yellow around here. So I guess it's already... Yeah, this is new. New place. This seems safe. Let's ISO this guy. Sorry, man. It's gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. There you go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, it's filling up so fast. Oh, baby. Nice, he got interrupted too. Next swing incoming. That shit hurt. He's my friend. Oh, damn, 264. We could have definitely used an aura. Shit. Almost down. This is the same guy that killed me. The freaks really do come out at night, huh, chat? I'll give it a little bit. Dead? Respawn. All right, we're gonna be smarter, chat. We're being a little bit too... Yeah, let's stop. Let's stop. All right, let's look at the map. Okay, we're pretty close to where we need to go. Just shoot that way. Follow ball doesn't want to work. Maybe we'll take this guy, right? Bit by bit. It's still working. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better. We're not taking his appendage. Let's hit his appendage. Head and body. Let's just take the head, I guess. Now we chill. Melee attacks hurt. I love the quick summon. Good job.
We got it.
Good job.
Let's move.
Good job. So why would you think there's a yellow thing surrounding here? Is there a quest here? Let's see. R and down, right? What's that? What's the yellow barrier signify? That there's something that I need to do here that I didn't do yet? Breaking a specific partner will not allow them to perform an attack with the body part. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I learned that yesterday. Just trying to improve upon it because I gotta click like R and press X, so it feels kind of weird. I have to do that, but I'm getting used to it. And I have to zoom out the camera to make sure I could really see. Sometimes these enemies can get rather massive, like here. But yeah, I agreed. Let's test. This seems like a good ISO. ISO. What are we hitting? His leg? Perfect. Got it. Perfect. He's attacking. Here's the slam. And man, we're about to die already. Please heal us. Oh my freaking god. We're cooked. Shit. Good shit, team. Nice. There we go. 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 Get the hell out of here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Stay toppled, ugly. Shoot. We're gonna find more of your kind, man. Damn, you saw that, man? He was getting blocked. My man could not stand up. Tail or head? Tail.
Offensive start. We've got the first right. Take it in close.
Get him, D. Hit that tail. Hit that perfect, D. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. I should have hit physical res down. I'm a fool. But I think we're still doing good. First grenade. Bring him edge. Tail should be done, Zoe. Salt hammer. Sorry for your tail, buddy. He's not too happy, chat. Head or body? Head. Shut up with that. Ain't nobody coming for your help. Sorry. See ya.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall Rondo!
There you go. There you go. Sorry, man. I've been feeling bad for the animals, man, when they start howling. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Hey, nobody here to help you now. Let's check the map. There's nothing here specifically to grab. Sure. All right, let's keep going. So we gotta go east. That was crazy. My man was getting blocked. That topple. Love to see it. Heading to bed. Hey, thank you, Eleva. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the support. Be well. I'm just gonna enjoy my time out in this beautiful, massive world. Come up all these bumps. We almost missed that one. Take the attacks to them. Get his leg, D. Go for the leg. Sweep the leg. Magnum edge, baby. Physical res down again. ADB rolling. Ready, Max. Boom. Oh, that move is good. I'm getting beamed. Chill. It should boost my HP, right? Did I miss? Great, what's up? More Xenoblade playing the planet. Man. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do, boys. Damn. Let's take this guy on. Let's lower his res. And then go straight to town. Straight to town. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Straight to town. Damn. Straight to town, baby. He big mad, chat. He big mad. Sorry, man. Got him. So freaking good. Man, it does feel freaking good, doesn't it? All right, let's get to work, man. I think we're close to our destination. You guys are bums. Level 19, though? I want to ISO somebody. But who's here? What's that? Oh! Run. This guy came out of nowhere to police the streets. Who's messing with my boys? No one, sir. That's what I thought. Level 19? Are we crazy? Are we stupid? Yes. Yes. Oh, he's already attacking. Fuck. Here comes. Jesus Christ. This guy out the gate. All right, dude. You know what? Fuck you then. Get his leg. Sweep the leg.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Starfall Flame! Got it! Attack the range and clean up!
There you go. Knock him.
Soul hammer. Tornado blade.
Keep going. Wait, are we gonna wait? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what I'm talking about.
Offensive stance.
Defensive stance.
Furious, are you kidding?
Did we get perfect? No. Did we get perfect? No, we sucked it. Not in real life. Anyway, Odie.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
Astral
I can't use it? Dead.
I'm not gonna make it.
You are gonna make it. You're a queen. Blast grenade, blast grenade.
They pack a punch. Still got it. Attack a range.
Let's go. That was crazy. He said, fight it, you won't. All right, we did it. We did it, though. Chat, are we nuts? 5 levels ahead, by the way. Man. Oh, we're about to hit level 15 soon. Sweep the leg. Let's go for Magnum Edge, opening gambit. And then Tornado Blade. And a Rising Blade. I usually like to wait for Rising Blade, but I'm gonna go crazy. He's topping. Oh man. I missed the opportunity. I should have went for the topple move. I'm gonna reposition it. So that when they're toppled, I can go straight to the appropriate move. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. Starfall Rondo. Ready, ready, ready. Let's look at the leg. You see the leg on the right, chat? Trying to bring it down, trying to bring it down. Are you so serious right now?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Come on. There it is. Sorry about that.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Attack a range. Let's clean up.
Wow, we are alive. My own sorters. We might die. Jesus. New arts. All right. That was for the enemy before. Yeah, it was. He said, slam. We're doing it though. Burning slash. Looks cool, chat. Flash grenade. Deals electric damage and inflicts blackout. Assault hammer. Wait, is this stronger? It could be. It could become stronger. Deals thermal damage, inflicts thermal res down. I mean, I'm down to use it. But what would I replace? Crap. And then... Oops. That was redundant. No, but I like this. I like the res down. Maybe I could start off here. Maybe I could do these two and then put this here. So I could knock these two for the res downs and then boom, assault hammer, tornado blade, rising blade. We'll figure it out. Who else? Good. Good. New. 2 new things for Dougie. What up, Dougie? Grant supercharge upon taking damage, enables counter spike damage. Is that good? Restores HP when in scale. It restores appendage HP. Damn, so he could just keep healing, huh? Well, I like that more than the debuff thing for now. Supercharge. Wait, continue restores HP, nullifies turn effects. You could only have 1 aura, right? Yeah, it's 2 HP recovery tools now. Counter spike? Does that mean he gets the counter? My boy Doug doesn't die. That's for sure. I'll let it rock. Skills. Any new skills for your boy? Wait, Doug has a new toy. Boost beam damage. Next. Let's get back to work. Okay. I guess we'll check builds later. Wait, so where am I going? Oh, we found something, chat. I don't see any hostiles near it. Ooh, out in the village. Proceedings follow the thin path on the coast. You find a desolate landmass of swirling sands known as Oblivion. Full of starving indigents, so be careful.
Hey!
Hi, see that hazy landmass to the north? It's not a short trip, but if you proceed, you can actually walk through it. I wonder if there's a map button. Cool, so we just got ourselves a fast travel. Did I unlock that FN site or no? This is the FN site. Wait, there's a yellow thing right there on the same level and it's super bright yellow. Is it moving?
Listen.
Wait, it's right there. Where? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, it's right there. Frick. They don't seem hostile. Perfect. Fuck, these guys are in the 20s though. I'm down to scrap, but not at the same time. One hit and I'm gonna get knocked. No balls. At least we found the thingy. Okay. This way, D. You're going the wrong way. Alright, so where is D1 going? I don't know what's happening here. Well, according to the map, there's some stuff that I need to get. Use the frontier nav to gather 5 white cometites. So we're on our way to getting... Oh, it's raining. We're trying to get cometites. If the enemies have a red logo, they are hostile. Okay, we're chilling then. La Mancha. So I don't have to be worried then. Oh, these are peaceful. Oh, I see hostiles. Man. I'm not usually afraid of these guys. I just hate fighting anybody in Xenoblade in a pack, you know? So it feels bad. Because your teammates are all split. And yeah. Okay, this is definitely something worth yoinking. Or activating? Alien wreckage. This is from us, right? Because we're the aliens. Sweet. Man, running jumps give you so much momentum. Holy moly. I gotta remember that. We Smash Brothers. Nice. Looking good, Joker. Beautiful. Reconfigured by segments. Love to see it, boys. You'll love to see it. Alright, I think we're almost near where we need to go. Level 15. We can farm a bit still. I think there's a plus to, of course, farming all these enemies, because they might drop like some rare armor, right? Weapons. Region discovered. Oblivia. And there it is, the repair job. Friendly. Friendly. I'd beat you guys up so fast, let me tell you. They're like, wait, I thought you said friendly. Whoa. This guy looks very... That's friendly? Jesus. It's place gets crazy with it. Also, I ran past something, but it looks like it's not on the same level as me, because if it was, it wouldn't have been grayed out. Maybe we could jump. Jumping. And I think this is the end of my jumping journey. Yeah, this is the end. It's been great. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me. And apparently I missed something in the middle of my yap session. Okay, well. Use the frontier now. Get a 5 white cometites. Oblivious P. Heard. I think I could take this guy out. Let me clear these guys a little bit. Let's do it. Hi, friends. Welcome to the Oblivia Maingrette species.
Wow.
I love how they talk. Oh, look at this. By and large, the Blade Station in this region were raised in America, so most of its areas have been given American-style names. USA! USA! Okay, I'll stop now. That's crazy, chat. You see, I wasn't memeing. They said it. They said it first. One of the main geographical features here in Oblivia is a huge crevasse we call the Yawning Giant. Believe me, if you fall into that thing, you are not coming out. He said, and she's proud to be an American. Or at least she knows she's free.
Offensive start. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Rising blood. They're about to hit an all-time low.
We staggered, but we didn't top it. Flame grenade to go.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall play.
Ooh, I'm asleep. Did I hit it? Wait. Drum roll, huh? I ain't gonna lie, I love quick summon. Actually goated. Actually goated. That makes battles move a bit quicker. The fact that that wasn't in the OG makes me happy that I'm playing this. You know? Obviously, I know people that play the OG that still enjoy it as is. And it's not like I don't think they had that before in past Xenos, right? So it's like new, period. I wonder if they still were just making battles move quicker. Subterfuge. Topple. Worn Chrome Sword. Alright, let's do a little first. Okay, we'll check out skills. I think we're good. Arts. And we'll check our ground gear too. Doug has another new thing to play with. It inflicts debuff res down on the enemies. 725. Oh, it just does debuff res down? I could skip her. Deals weapon damage, physical res down, and melee combos boost damage. I mean, this inflicts topple. It's so weak though. I feel like it might get replaced. $762. With morale boost TP. Wait, my bad. I'm an idiot. It topples though, D. She has a topple though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not the topple. That just does fizz res down. No, wait. I'm dumb. This is the topple. Flinch. Big damage. Maybe we'll remove that. It boosts TP, but man. I'll move it. Okay, let's keep going. Wrong gear. Hopefully auto set's not Garbo. I'll be pissed. Dead. Let's give my boy some clothing, yo. He looks so cool when he wears, like, anything that looks like a mech. Matches. What's going on here? And we're ready. Use Frontier Nav to gather 5 white cosmetics. Am I here? Weapon Site 301. Let's install a data probe. This will allow us to fast travel, right? Nice. Beautiful. Man. This game is big, boys. It's a big game, man. It's a big game. Oh, and it's a nighttime, so these guys are ready to scrappy. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. Get in a fight.
Sorry, guys.
Hit them hard for me.
Bruh. I got humbled so quick. He was like, who the hell do you think you are, brother? That guy said, yo, I'm just frolicking, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing my thing. What makes you think I want to talk to you right now? I want to talk. I don't want anything. He said, go the hell on. And oh, Jesus. Oh, well, not hostile. This is an affinity mission? So maybe I'm getting ahead of myself being here? Shit, how far am I? Seems okay. I see an eyeball over there. That's scary. Yeah, the moment... If that thing wants to fight, I'm leaving. Man, 48, but he seems cool. There's no eyeballs, right? If you don't see an eyeball on him, D, don't worry about it. He's just living his best life. There's something here. Perfect. Wrecked trailer. Nice. Where else do we go? Wait, can we check the map? Because what I'm doing is probably unrealistic. All right, we're close. Chad, I thought we were like super far because it's not like I have a vehicle that lets me zoom everywhere. I'm just running on foot. Oh no, and this is the end of our journey. There's no way we could dot. Yeah. If he sees us, if he... Let's see, we'll run behind him. Is there a way to hide? Does he give us a nice little opening? Targets are right there. Well, here are the targets. So we have to actually take out targets. Wait, this is serious. Wait, is his friend helping? Fuck, his friend's here. His friend's here. Let's get one kill. Let's get one kill. Just one. Just one.
That's Harrier stuff.
Self-destruct. We're close. Chat, we're definitely dying. Yeah, we're dying. We got one, though. We got one. The banger came on, dude. The banger came on. I didn't live long enough to enjoy the banger. I didn't live long enough. All right. Yeah, we definitely went in too deep. Okay, well, next area. Wasn't there another area where they had the red dots? I'll come back to this later. How do you change missions? Intel? No. No. Missions. Duh, it's right there. Repair job. Oh no. So I'm supposed to do this? Oh, I'm just weak. It said, damn, cut the song short, SMH. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go back and grind. That's all there is to it, huh? All right, well, let's go. Let's get our weight up. There's gotta be other stuff we could do then back at the city, right? Man. Yeah, let's go check this one out. We could always teleport back, thank goodness. Sorry, guys. Hi, sorry. I don't mean to cut off the greatness that is Mr. Sowano. Sowano. But you'll hear it again. I think we heard it yesterday. It was beautiful. They're like, no, I want to hear it. No. Quest. Mr. Nathan. Do these quests give levels? You get experience, right? So, what's the word? He's Monica. You gotta understand, as Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Now, what is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to Noelle like a pair of stripping cards and wait for reinforcements? Declare that if it was your team, you'd search for a missing teammate immediately. Repeat the mantra of safety first and recommend they retreat and regroup. I'd search for the missing teammate immediately. So you've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in LA? What then? If the 12 of us goes missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is a difficult to ask, but will you head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find the interceptor named Connor? He's part of our team, and we got separated on a survey job and hasn't come back. Okay. We got beaten to a point when a survey mission got turned into an impromptu coppers. What? Hunt? I didn't see what that word was. Singular? Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can tell. I'm afraid if we go, we just invite more trouble. I'm sorry yet to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Alright, so they're looking for their friendo. Alright, let's see if we could just fast travel. No. Absolutely no fast travel. They said laziness. Ha ha ha. Good one. It's right there anyway. Right there. The freaks come out at night, guys. The freaks, they be coming out at night. Look at the levels, how they went up. Is that red? Oh, we've never been here. Well, now we're here. Bing. Good job, Mr. D1. Thanks, man. Level 21, level 20s. Super Rock Rise. He's peaceful. Damn, everything you get is a multiple of 1, huh? There's never like 2s, 3s when you grab these things. Interesting. Better grab them when I see them. Oh, silly me. That'd be really cool if we could knock this guy down. Blade report? Wreckage from an alien civilization on a single rock rise east of here. I'll find it. What's going on? Ha! Level 9, by the way, chat. That guy is like, yeah, and you guys mess with me, I'm putting you down under. Oh, shit. Let me make sure my audio levels are good, by the way. I think they're good, right? I don't think you could even control audio levels in this game, right? Okay, everything's good. Yep, you could control it. I was wrong. Nice. So there I got experience. Yo, Connor, we need you.
Hey.
Sweet baby back ribs. Sit here, human. I guess my luck has a complete run on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device. Then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Explain to Connor that Nathan sent you. Tell Connor that Monica was worried. Well, you're still the one I owe. Though I can totally picture the two of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. Hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm willing to pay for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Brother. He was like, hey, so I know you just came over to me. And, well, yeah, I kind of need a... Yeah. Oh, shit. Let's keep going. So I guess this part of the game is try to do as many side quests as possible, get your levels up so until you could do that affinity quest to move forward with the main story. Because I was surprised when I checked the main story, it looked like there was nothing to select at all. It just said chapter 3 complete. I was like, oh, okay. I guess we'll wander around a bit. Do some side quests. 30. 9. Welcome to the Sayrum Lake. Daytime's coming. Go up this way. Bum, bum, bum. Huh? Wait. Where's this thingy? Wait. It's there? Shut the front door. $36s, huh? Man. Let's see if we could get up there without getting caught. Doesn't look like it though.
This can't be good.
Just grab it and run. You can't grab it?
I'm done for. This is wearing me down.
Hit them hard for
I'm
me.
not gonna make it.
Okay. Very cool. Yeah, there's no way to grab it. You have to fight. I'm the farm. Damn, those guys are even stronger. Man. Oh yeah, their eyes are looking straight in that direction. There's no way around it. Oh shit. Based. Sorry, Dougie.
Sorry, guys.
Nah, it's my fault, Doug. I'm sorry. I'm running, bro. I'm running. Dude, I can't believe we did it. I was like, maybe if I like go into the area, jump. I was like, I'm gonna take the long way around, jump up, and hopefully while I'm airborne, I don't trigger anything. I don't know. It's like, it would be nice if I aggro them, but I'm still in midair. And what? Another Blade team got attacked by the Potamus at Primordial Serum Lake. Damn, they just be hitting me up with like updates. Somebody needs help. Anyone help us out. I gotta go upstairs, right? He's all the way up though, yeah. He's up. Yeah, we gotta farm. So would you say the most efficient ways to farm is just to keep tackling like the higher level big enemies? Because that's what Naga Blacks told me. He said, yo, the bigger the enemies are, the more experience they give. So it's not even about levels, it's more so size, which is interesting. Thought I was running the entire time. Let me do auto run again. There it is.
Well,
any luck? Once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. And I swear I'm impressed. Glad to see one of us here is a pro. And I know who to turn to next time things take a turn for the worse. All right, let me call up the others here. You're welcome, man. Managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. Really appreciate the help. I'm surprised we did it. I'm surprised we did it.
well,
Yo, you got more? What do you need? Let's see what he needs, chat. A bold Sinicula who's running around making life hell? All right, let's see, chat. Required level 8. Okay, that's fine. Jesus. This place is so big. There's so much game to be played. There's so much game. I mean, I gotta play the game. God damn it. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Actually massive. Wait, did I miss something? Sure did. Grieving Plains.
You can do this the hard way.
I mean...
Open fire!
Sure.
Shadow Strike!
Flame grenade! Burning slap! Pending death!
Don't hold on!
Mission all time low.
Bye-bye.
Stuck on. Attack the range.
Easy.
Clean up. Bam. Nice work, y'all.
Something here. Wreckage. Here we go. White whale. I don't know why I was gonna say white whale. Nice. Oh shoot. Oh nice, you could jump. What are these levels? 4 and 5? More goodies. F in sight 107. Beautiful work. Look at that boy go, man. Expanding the world. Expansion. Take this.
managed to get even tougher.
Oh, Doug just leveled up. Nice. Congrats, Mr. Doug. Somewhere up there. Wait. I feel like there's a way I could wrap around and get up there. And across the bridge. See? Good eye, mate. I spotted some debris in the white ring, the southern part of the breathing plains. But I don't have the skill to recover it myself, so it's probably still there. I'm on it. Man, a lot of hostiles and low level too. Ooh, these guys are close to me in level. Might as well. I love how the other guy just walked away, doesn't even care.
This should tide me over.
Start ball rondo!
I could have waited.
Start like that!
A little flanker. Okay, so the quest is there, and then there's other stuff I could interact with that's nearby. Go this way. And now run. Hey, Chippy, appreciate everything, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. Be well. We'll reconvene next time. Be good, brother. Be good. He said, I'm sleepy. I'll see you later, Mr. D. No worries, man. No worries. We'll hang out again soon. So cool. Spaceman jumps. Very good. He said, I got to go, man. No. I think something's up there. Yep. In this general direct. I see a yellow dot. Am I running? Sure am. Have to do what I do in Gensh. I always try to find like a little crevice somewhere where they let my character. Once I find like an area. Don't worry, D, you'll find it. Somewhere. Shoot, the boy might be getting hungry. Wait, I think I latched onto something. Man said, yo. Man said, I'm not gonna mess with it. Am I running? Now I'm running. Brother. It looks so close. Even the freaking yeah, I didn't want to do. Okay, what do we do now, huh? They said the moon jump is broken, but how broken if I can even keep trying? Screw that area. We'll figure you out later. This area looks way too familiar. Wait, I've been here? Olay. I absolutely have been here. No, I shouldn't have jumped. That's fine. I could teleport there. I don't have to worry. Actually, it's fine that I jumped. Yeah, it's fine. I think I did realize though that there was a yellow thingy that I could have grabbed that was up there. I'll get there. I'm getting hungry. I might have to take a short nom break. The fact that you want to fight is crazy. Let's do it. Who am I targeting? Why are you guys all here?
I was in the way into him anyway. Crippling further. That's barriers. Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
I mean,
Starfall Rondo!
Grenade strike!
nice.
Get in close and land it low.
There it is. I need a safe area. I go get gnomes. Seems safe up here. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Philly cheesesteak pizza, way too good. Man. So many people are upset at the reviews. Oh. Zelda movie is live action. Sony Pictures is producing the live action adaptation of The Legend of Zelda with Avi Arad as the producer. The project shifts from Illumination's involvement to a studio targeting epic fantasy style without celebrity casting. And people are already having mixed reactions because of the Mario movie. Being okay. Perfect. All right. of water. But I'm ready.
Starfall blade! Attack the range must clean up!
Excuse me.
You can do this the hard way.
Lynch.
Ready? Fire up those melee attacks!
My adrenaline's rising.
Stuff bust companions and
There it is.
cripple 'em first. That's
There it
very-
is. Not too far. Big slam? Not really.
Move in and do some damage.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
No warm up indeed. Where I go? Oh, what's that? Yep, I see you. Oh, I see you, buddy. Gotta hide. Oh my. What the hell? Level 18s? These guys might be good people to farm. Chill, 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 chill. The fact that they're in packs, though, it sucks.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Let's see how many of them come to fight.
Starfall blade!
As you know they're coming.
Look at this sitting duck. That one was
We're only fighting two at the same time, but three might come through.
Starfall blade!
Tornado blade! Rising blade! Are you kidding? What's all this shit? Nice.
Make me
Chill, 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 chill. That's one. Let's get this to boost our total melee attack, melee accuracy, but it increases our damage taken. Very risky. Okay. We're going nuts now. Elmo's gone.
When I hit, I can fly. Drum roll! Tornado blade! Rising blade!
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
My bad, yo.
Starfall blade!
An all-time low.
Beat Mirage!
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
I'm just gonna lay into
We
a
can do it.
Magnum edge.
Physical res down.
That one was a
Damn it.
gonna lay into a
We're close to bringing her back.
Soul hammer.
Starfall Rondo!
Shit.
There's my award. Neutralize.
Man. That was scary. Absolutely scary. 3 enemies, all higher level than us in the nighttime. Can't believe they tried to pull off what they did, but we were totally okay. And now we continue. Man, these guys love packs. It's fine though. I respect it. We'll probably take maybe these two guys out.
Offensive start.
Nice.
Got the first strike. Take it in close. Soul hammer.
Sorry, brother. Soul Voice kind of stuff. Cap.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway. Starlight Nesting!
Beautiful.
Triple further. That's Harrier.
Brennan.
Soul hammer. Tornado blade. This one's
Damn.
finished. Moving close and attack.
Starfall blade!
Rising blade.
Good ass damage.
Rondo!
Good ass damage.
Flame grenade. Burst grenade. Burning slash.
What?
Starfall blade! Fire up and scream!
Give up, boys. Good beam, good beam.
Let's be smart about this.
Oh boy, I'm dying.
We can eliminate.
Starfall Blade!
Bruh.
Primer!
Nova Librio!
That one was a big
Okay, we're back at it again.
Beam Barrage!
tornado blade.
About to get jammed.
Look at this sick and dark.
Starfall Blade!
Blast grenade.
Ether Blast!
Killing machine! It's true on anything.
Freaking good!
Good game. Yeah, we actually need to fight these guys. We can't ignore these enemies any longer, chat. I was doing a lot of dashing. And man, the game was like, all right, well, I'm gonna keep skipping free experience. I'm gonna put you down under. What's this? Let's see whatever that is. Hi guys, how's it going? Pleasure to see you.
Engaging. Get out the fire for me.
Good job. Oh my god, fatigue? Man.
That doesn't even count as a warm.
Oh, his other friend didn't even want to help. Some friend. Dawg. He's so cute. That man said.
Melee attack.
Stop screaming, man. Stop screaming, man.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Damn it. Stop now. God damn. We're getting banned from the aquarium now. Now we're making mad noise. Alright, here we go. Help your friend, man. 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 Help your friend, man.
Star Gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Look at this sitting duck. Kill me! We can't
I should heal up
sloppy.
first.
Are you kidding? Who built this fire? Burning slap.
Man, I gotta be on top of so much stuff mid-fight. Jesus Christ.
Hit him again for me. So I'm allowed to go all out? Well, got him. Blast grenade. Cover fire.
Shit.
Soul hammer.
Starfall Rondo!
This one.
You team.
Now, my turn.
Starfall Blade! Hey, send some heals this way!
Hey, send some heals this way, man.
Doesn't count as a warm.
For sure. Man. What's this? Looks like going over there only yields like one little thing. So far we're level 16 now. Map. Could you help little old May? Perfect. I was like, don't make me walk across that ever again. Please, I'm in the water. Your boy's in the water. Sweet. Oh. It actually succeeded. What level are these guys? I see 7s. Should be easy. Level 8 enemy. Bum. Man, I would have expected this big guy to be definitely...
Oh, I hope it's not small, too.
Roar. Oh, let's hit his legs. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shoot. So, scared thing about offensive stance? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me for free? Wait, he got a top one.
So I'm allowed to go around? Lay down some cover fire!
Starfall blade!
Burning slash!
Biotic spree!
Got it.
It
Good
may
shit.
be huge, but when they can
Fired up now!
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks. Killing machine.
Dude, my girl is talking, bro. I got another leg, man. Another leg, man. Another leg, man. Another leg.
My balance. Look at it sitting duck.
Sliding.
Burning slash! Magnum edge!
Nice. Keep up the good work.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Nova Libria!
Shield wall!
Biotic spree!
Don't give up.
Primer.
Easy. You're welcome, Connor. You are so very welcome. Thanks, man. That was pretty easy. I thought the big guy that I was gonna have to fight for Connor was gonna be way worse. And thankfully we don't have to run all the way back to him to...
Looks like we've got no choice.
Damn. I'm just trying to see if I found an item. Strange insect nest. Nice. Is that holy level 42? Holy level 40s. Holy I understand that. I need to leave. Sure. Yeah, these are ultra hostiles. Whatever happens, happens, bro. So far, we're big. Don't even get too comfortable. Just move. Find something, grab it. Alien wreckage. No. Next. Are y'all right up on it? Of course, man. They're definitely on it. Okay, they're not. So are they. Whew. Hello. Good job, buddy. Add credits. Good work, brother. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell is that? An accepted mission? Redley scheme? I think we could finally, like, pour it in there, no? Yes. Can I pin this? Place a marker. Cool. And put this. Holy.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah, I'm still working on my affinity mission.
Hey,
Hey. Bro, we're in the Ishmael Hills. They looking kind of hard. Let's talk. Here? Heart to heart. Heart to heart information, Doug. Affinity 1. A member cannot be in the active party. What? Appears after pet dog. Yeah, I don't get that.
One, two, three, four.
I'll figure it out one day. The character cannot be in the active party? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how heart to hearts work yet in this game. Not bad. The cards don't even hurt you. Fake. An affinity mission. Wait, what? I'm so mad. Chapter 4 was right there. Can accept story and affinity missions at the same time. So can we pause the affinity mission? Wait, so if you're doing an affinity mission, you're just stuck on it? What the hell is that? Okie. I guess I really have to complete that quest. No, I'm good on this. On this. Let's use the bathroom. Now we'll be out. Missions. Related tips. Missions. How do you cancel a mission? Ah, man. Did they really stuck me? I guess I'm stuck. Your boy's actually stuck. Okay. But we'll have to figure out that. I think that's a pretty interesting design where a person can't advance the story if they're doing a particular kind of mission. It is what it is. Do I exit? Or do I teleport out? I guess go outside. Yardley scheme. Heroes ride.
By the way,
man, so I can't make any progress. Holy, that's crazy. You going? West Melville Street.
What?
Great.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Hey, this car's yours, buddy. Then it's all your fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here. See? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going around hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. Yeah, I was thinking you'd be something special. You're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak, but it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist. You see, either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Reveal yourself in front of the ruffians to save Justin. Sit back and see where this is going. See? More Blades. This is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you whistling out on us like that? Got lucky delayed, Blade. I'm gonna be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Phew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Express sympathy for Justin's predicament. Sympathize. Hey, that's pretty thoughtful. Did anyone ever tell you that you're the perfect protagonist material? I've always been enamored with the classic morality tale, you know? Heroine meets evildoer that beats the stuffing out of him. Crazy. Oh, I forgot. My name's Justin. And I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Vendor, huh? You got yourself a new vendor. Seems you need to be... Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a heroine, you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Alright, so we gotta get this guy some stuff. We should be good to go. Let me see. I'm on the right. Alright, Justice Car's wrecked. Gather the parts to repair. Yep. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Yep, facts. I like the cut of your jib. It takes that sort of determination to tackle evil that arises. Alright, let's go. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, heroine. Hopefully these are random items that I have.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope, we don't have it. I thought we had it already. Let's make moves. Oh no, it's like outside. Heard. It's out. Back to the grieving plain. Here we go. We're so back. How the frick do I get up there? Does that have three items? I already have one.
What? They've seen us.
Bruh.
Open fire!
Shadow strike!
Soul hammer!
See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya.
Grenade! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work, y'all.
These guys are too weak, though. I'm gonna go straight up here. I don't know why the ball wants me to run alongside those enemies that are lower level. They're gonna want to fight. Not worth my time. Relax. Ooh, a unique. Wait, fight the unique though. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Megaton the Hell Express. Okay. You got this. What am I hitting his plus there? Did we get it? Right. I'm doing good though.
Shadow strike!
Perfect. See ya. Yeah. Same shit. Why would I wear dog stuff? There we go. We got a new thing for Lynn. Cool off. Removes debuffs with an aura. Consumes aura to yield TP. Very interesting. Deals gravity damage, inflicts topple. How much does that do? 122. Couple sounds nice. Upgrade that heal, bro. Was it just one ally? Strongest move, Starlight Duster. Oh Jesus, I made it too strong. No! Lynn. It's a fish. Barrier's pretty important. Control's pretty important too. Skills, don't go crazy. Okay, so I finally got a new skill. Boost damage to Theroid. What is a Theroid? Google that. A Theroid is Xenoblade Chronicles X Theroid. What's that? Beast. Beast-like, bird-like enemies. Oh, that's what I'm fighting a lot. What's the DPS? Boost damage to them by 30. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yo, what up, G? I got questions. What Pokemon games would you recommend for me? All the mainline ones? You could start with Fire Red, Leaf Green. Honestly. I'd say hit that Fire Red, Leaf Green ASAP. If you never played a Pokemon game in your life, play Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's literally the first one. Like a good introduction to why so many of us love Pokemon. It's a good reason to understand why a lot of us to this day talk about Pokemon. So yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Let's Go Pikachu. I never played Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee. You're saying the new ones? I mean, what? Well, what? Did you ever play all the mainline ones? We're all the way up to Gen 9 right now. There's Red, Blue, Gold, Silver. Wherever you left off, I would say continue. You know, or you could just play. You could play Scarlet Violet now because they actually patched it. That way, you could be ready for. You could be ready for the new one, because there's gonna be a new Pokemon game coming out called Pokemon Champions, right? And it's gonna be a game that mad people are gonna play because they could challenge their viewers to do Pokemon battles, and it's gonna be a free game. So you could take all your Pokemon from the newest Pokemon games and put them in there. There's Pokemon Legends ZA. There's Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I'd play those. Scarlet Violet, Legends ZA, Sword and Shield. If you're gonna play the newer ones, that way you could have that way at least you'll have Pokemon on your Switch that you could transfer over to the new battle simulator that's gonna come out. You could play it on your phone. You could play the new battle sim called Pokemon Champions on your phone or on your Switch. And since I know you're a big fan of playing multiplayer games with your chat, you could challenge your chat and shit. Because that's gonna be a new wave. Once that game drops, there's gonna be a new wave of Pokemon creators that are deadass gonna just have streams where they challenge their chat to Pokemon battles. And they're gonna carry over their Pokemon from all the games, you know? Also, the reason I said Fire Red, Leaf Green is because they literally re-released it for the Switch. So you could carry your Pokemon from your Switch into that, you know? So, yeah, there it is. Pokemon. So, Yeah, fire red, leaf green right here. It's super cheap. You could just choose one. Legend ZA as well as here. This is the DLC. I never got the DLC yet. Legends Arceus is dope. I love Legends Arceus. Low-key, I like Legends Arceus and Legends ZA if you want to try something that's more like a different. But yeah, there's Scarlet Violet. It runs better now on the Switch too. There's Sword and Shield, etc., right? Like, you got all the different options to play the Pokemon games. So whatever you didn't play, it's all there. I never played these. I skipped these hard. I skipped the shit out of these, so I can't say anything. I'm more of a mainline Pokemon guy. I don't usually mess with the side stuff. Like, I never played Pokemon Snap. I never played Friends. Never played Pokopia. Never played Mystery Dungeon. Apparently, people say Mystery Dungeon's dope. This is coming out. This is the game I was telling you about. This is the shit that's going to drop, where people could port over their Pokemon from the games into the into this game, which you could play on your phone or on your Switch. So yeah. You stopped at Sapphire? Yeah, I would continue from whatever happens after Sapphire. Personally, you ain't trying to get every new game. You asked me what I recommended, so I just said it for the newest ones. What do you recommend? I'm trying to get physical. I don't recommend Let's Go Pikachu. I feel like that's like troll low key. I would ignore that. Low key, I would not play that game. I would just pick. I'd pick, like, if you want to pick games, pick I personally wouldn't recommend it, but you asked for my recommendation. But I would say just play Legends ZA because it's very. How about this? Play Arceus and play Legends ZA because they're canon side games. So they're canon, but they're side games, and it plays differently than the regular ones. Yeah, right here. Play this. Play Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Legends ZA. Play the Legends series. They're fire. If you're a person that doesn't play the normal Pokemon games, play these two shits. They're actually really dope. They play different than any other Pokemon game you ever played before. Trust. That's what I would recommend. Legends Arceus, Legends ZA. That's the recommendation. Let's Go Pikachu's a remake of Yellow, bro. I mean, then you might as well play Fire Red and Leaf Green if that's the case. Everyone tells me Legends ZA is but. It's not but. You know, play normal stuff, then play Scarlet and play... pick between... Then in that case, if you want to play normal, pick between Scarlet or Violet and pick between Sword and Shield if you want to play normal. That's like... If you deadass just want to play normal Pokemon games and you're not trying to mess around or whatever with like side stuff, then I would say skip the remake and go straight to real shit. That's what I'm saying. Play the real stuff. But yeah. Scarlet Violet is the newest one. Try Scarlet Violet. I mean, all the Pokemon games, like, it's Pokemon, so it's like, you know, what matters is not story carrying over it. What matters is the fact that Pokemon carry over. Because that thing I showed you called Pokemon Champions, you'll be able to take your Pokemon from the previous games to play in Pokemon Champions. Because I know you're a streamer, so I'm trying to give you a heads up. Like, I'm trying to give you like a heads up, like in advance in the future with Pokemon Champions coming out. It would be wise to play a game that will let you grab the Pokemon from those games. Because you could grab your Pokemon from the Legends games. You could play your Pokemon from... Also, the Legends games aren't... When I say side, I said it's canon. I'm not saying it's not canon. It's a canon thing. When I say side, I just mean it plays slightly differently, but it still has Pokemon battles. It's not like... I mean, you played Pokopia. That has no battles. But anyways, Yeah, with that said, just play just play Scarlet Violet. Procopia Fire. It sounds like you. I feel like you already know what you want to choose then. I feel like you already understand what you want to choose, because I felt like you said, "Hey D, what do you recommend?" I recommended stuff, and then you were like, actually, I don't want to pick any of that. I'm just gonna pick this. I say listen to your heart, but I was just trying to help. I like the Legends ZA. It's not but at all. Legends ZA is cool. Arceus is cool. Both the Legends games are dope. They're actually tied to the Pokemon story. They're all canon, but you know, especially if you like, you know, haven't played a game in a while. But if you want to play the most recent Pokemon game, play Scarlet Violet. Because Scarlet Violet, here's why I like Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet is a Pokemon game that allows you to have 3 storylines that are happening all at once, and you get to tackle them any way you want. Like any way, you know, like in any order. You're not forced to be like, oh, let me tackle this way, or let me tackle this that way. Instead, it's like the game straight up like lets you have freedom of what you want to do in the story, which I think is really nice. I think that's pretty dope for a game. I think that's really cool. So yeah, just trying to help a brother in need. Tornado Blade, Assault Hammer. These are mad weak. I'm gonna wait. Keep going. Oh, fuck these guys. But yeah, whichever you want to go with, I trust you will make the decision that will make you the happiest. But I'm definitely gonna say that Pokemon, like one of the main reasons why Scarlet Violet got shat on before was because the performance was trash. But the game was actually a good game. It was a good game with really bad performance. And once they actually improved upon the performance, it was actually a good game. That was the only reason people were shitting on it, because when it came out on the Switch, there were mad glitches, mad performance issues, crashes, all that got fixed. But yeah, I would just say play Scarlet Violet. But yeah, it makes me sad to know you missed out on the one that has Greninja. I think that's X and Y. This shit was fire. That was my boot. That's good jump. Ready? Damn, almost made it. Good shit, D. That was actually hard. But yeah, I definitely, when I heard you say, let's go Pikachu, I was like, if you're gonna play a remake of the first game, you might as well play Fire Red Leaf Green if you want to play a remake. So that's it. Anyways, best of luck, brother. I know the game is cheap, but still, like, there's a lot better Pokemon games. Boom.
Hey, listen.
Hey, no problem, man. I helped out my boy Justin, but they killed his parents. What? I thought I was trying to hurt his parents. That is crazy. Freaking Justin. Yeah, here are your parts, bro. Out here yapping. And nobody care about what he has to say, bro. Just give me my EXP. Alright. See you later, Justin. Holy yeah. Man. This guy was talking. Hi, Dolly. Been having an insane stomach. So I got Meiji dark chocolate. If you know, you know. This stuff is the bomb. Never heard of it. Meiji dark chocolate. One day I will know what Meiji dark chocolate's all about. Well, let's get to work. We got a few more questaroonies. Yeah. Got a green one here, a green one there, and a green one everywhere. Let's do all the greens. I'm gonna try to clean up as many green quests as possible because, man, chat, I was reaching a point in this game where I took on a mission that was really tough, and apparently the game doesn't even allow you to like unselect affinity missions. So I chose a mission, and then I got locked on the mission. And I was like, what the fuck? Like low key, kind of whack. Like I know a lot of people sing this game's praises for being the best thing since sliced bread, but I think that's kind of wrong. Personally. But whatever. Anyway, they're more Japanese confectionery brand. They're more known for their really good milk. I probably had Meiji then. I just haven't been to Japan for such a long time, so it's like, man, it's been such a long time, you know. But man, so did you import those? Also, is your, you know, it's so crazy. I was gonna say, like, is your country like close to Japan? Or Mia? Mamma mia. Alright, so she wants me to hook her up with some stuff. Do I have it? Okay, let's go help her out, Mia. Purchase combat bodywear from the shop. Brother, I mean, yes, closer than yours. Damn. Because I actually don't know where, like, how close. I mean, it's definitely closer than mine. Durr. I know that. Oh, my bad. Accident. Where's the shop at? He said, brother. I'm about to go quiet. Where do I go? What's my country? Gun to your head. Oh, Vietnam. Damn, you gun to my head at me? Feller. Wait, ER? What the? He fellered me. Residential district, administrative district, commercial district. He said gun to head. It's so Jover. Wait, your country's not Vietnam's? You're not in Korea. You said you moved. Vietnam's, right? Or and he said don't dox. No doxing is allowed. I don't dox. Console mission control. Where do you get Korea from? You were never in Korea. You were in Japan. Trust. I was just saying random names of countries. Oh my god. It's so Jover. We had enough. He said this MF right here.
Really?
The barrack. Where the hell is the shop? AM terminal, shop terminal. The demons are dragging you out on every social media platform. Soon they'll all come to understand your nature. There. Purchase combat bodywear from the shop. Combat bodywear. Hey, wait, what the fudge? That's mad expensive. You said they're after you. Ooh, EXP boost. That'd be good for the party members. She said, your nature. What do you mean by nature? That's awfully racist.
Am I right?
Am I right?
Oh, listen.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully my homie makes a good decision with regard to Pokemon game that he wanted, because when I saw Let's Go Pikachu, let me see actually. Let's see. Let's see. I guess Let's Go is not bad. Like, we gotta play new shit. Yeah, it's okay. Hey. Meiji. Thank you. The probes. Oh, shoot. I see.
I see.
Probably take on more questaroonies. I've been using Frontier Nav. Chat taught me how to do this already. I need to activate this quest and this quest, and then afterwards all the greens. Ah, shit. Yeah, I wanted to take all the greens, the green quests, because those seem to be. I could stack all those on top of each other. Mama. Yay! Get a load of this. Man, Carl. I got you, Carl. I got you, brother, man.
Well.
Just speaking for Blade.
Do I have to use the elevator, or could I just jump? Mia, mamma mia.
Hey!
I got it, Mia. I got it. You're welcome. Best present ever. Oh, she's calling me cheap. Aw, you're welcome. Catch you on the flippy. So now I know where the top is. Okay, next quest. Green. Oh my god, we're in Los Angeles. Huh? Up. Yep. Welcome to the Outfitters Test Hangar.
Oh, hey!
Hi. All right, where you at?
Great.
Yardley.
Working hard?
Wait, what's going on? What does he need? Scale parts are expensive. Okay. What does he need? Scale parts? Track some materials? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna catch you. So now, we zoom out. Lots of different quests around here. Okay, what's this? City Saviors? Wait, did more quests pop? Mamma mia. I'll take them all on. It's fine. Game has 11 million bajillion quests, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What is it? Oh, it's 9 minutes till April Fool's Day. The best day ever. Actually, the worst day ever. A day full of liars and fibbers and people that want to troll you. They're like, hey, this thing happened. And you're like, oh my god, did it? And they're like, psych, nope. Never. Never feels as funny as that if you're ethical about it. I agree with you. But I feel like a lot of people have become sour to said day due to people being the complete opposite, you know? Does that make sense? Right? Like, I know we have seen, while we may not engage in behavior that's like deplorable or, you know, whatchamacallit, when it comes to April Fools. But man, there's some people that are just terrible. It's April Fools. You know? They'll feign the their own death of others, or whatever. But am I supposed to fight you guys? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thankfully, we have weapons. We have weapons. Man, thank goodness we have weapons. I get it, yeah, but I agree with you. Your point still stands. Anything is good if anybody decides to actually be respectful and not like, you know, cause like engage in like stupid shock value type jokes. Dang. The Woker speaks again, man. Shout outs to the Woker. The Woker does it again. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Woker. Appreciate it.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
So that was part of a quest or something? I think whatever I just did there was part of a quest. What in the hell is that? Is everybody there high level? I'm about to swim back. The Woker is woke. Not for performative reasons, but for the sake of love and hope for a better tomorrow. You know, it's always fun interacting with the Woker.
Listen.
Trust. The Woker. Hopes for a better tomorrow. What we can ask for. is all we can ask for. Perfect. Oh, why so curious? The hecky? The woker. Definitely the woker. Jesus, I'm dead. Dead, I say. Run D. Run D, MC. Yeah, this game is massive, dude. Huh? What's this mission? Okay, I'm here. But what? Learn about Frontier Nav from Christy. Where's Christy? But Rob, is Christy all the way over there? Can I teleport there? Stars, thank them. Bro, who names their kid? That's a Walker's catchphrase? True. Who names their kid Kirsty? Well, a parent that does not care for their kid. Clearly. There must be another Frontier site that I didn't activate. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I think the quest wants me to find one more. You said, why so curious? Thirsty. It was her name. Install a data probe at FN Site 114 in Primordial, then change it to a mining probe G1. Oh. Oh my god. Look how big they are. Thankfully, these guys are not hostile. They're actually good boys. Good boys. Man. Big ass area. I swear to you, I feel like I'm playing an MMO. It literally feels like an MMA. An MMO. But it's a fun game. I see a yellow thingy. You're mine. Sweet. Have you ever gotten a chance to visit other countries outside of your home country, Dahlia, by any chance? Like, have you ever gone traveling? Are you a traveler, perchance?
Open fire! Now! Tornado blade!
What did you say?
Flame grenade!
I don't know why when I read what did you say, I was like, I didn't say anything wrong. No, but I was asking, have you ever gotten a chance to travel outside of your country? Like, are there any favorite countries of yours? You have? Cool. What are your favorites?
That's hairy stuff.
Flame grenade!
Multiple places.
Starfall
I've been to Europe, Japan, Sweden.
That's how hairy
Europe, Japan, Sweden, Denmark, Norway. My mom didn't want me to go to Brazil because there was like news going around. I got invited to the Olympics when I was in Brazil for a gaming thing, and I could not go because my mom was so scared of the news. She saw on the news how there was stories about how people who are going to the Brazil Olympics, their stuff is getting stolen from their hotel rooms, and I was like, bruh, I was so scared. Incendiary Edge. Ooh, I think that's cool. At least it does more damage, bro. But yeah, I've never been there. But Canada, Mexico. What else? Australia. Hell yeah, that was cool. Australia was dope. I wish I could go to Hawaii. I said Japan already. Never been to Korea, of course. No Korea, no China. I think the only Asian country I've been to is Japan. That about it. Let's see. You said Japan, Singapore is cool. Europe, and then 3 seconds later talking about Denmark. Speed gift. Well traversed. Yeah. Yeah. Mainly due to opportunities. Yamato? Spirit. Boost CP by 20 when using a melee art. Double that if you have an aura active. Wait, am I maxed? I miss traveling though. Traveling is fun. Finally, the class has now been changed. Let's get to work, shall we? What the fuck? Oh, raw. They changed my whole layout. Maybe it's good to put the topple thing on the back. Oh no. Oh man, these are all strong. At least I do more damage. Let's go. Oh, wait, are my gear is my gear gonna be different? What the fuck? Why did they mess with my fit? Oh, you can't wear left arm, right arm if you're wearing this? Damn, classy one. Install a data port by FN site 114 and Permanent, then change it to a mining code G1. Ow. Let's see. Oh my god. There it is. Site 12. There we go. I didn't know about this. Look at you go, D. I'm 16. Three chain. Talk to Kirsty. Oh my god, Kirsty, man. Cool. All right, Kirsty, see you soon. Let's help out Yardley now. I'm gonna go help my boy Yardley. Ooh. Are unique. God damn, he's big too. Uniques tend to be a bit stronger. Even if he's a lower level than me, he's a unique.
Open fire!
Good shit, guys.
It's done! Light! Image destroyed! Move in and strike! Hit! I hit hard!
Starfall flame!
Come on.
Rising flame!
He's gonna do the slam.
Whoa, my balance!
Oh goodness.
Sliding!
Roar.
Starfall flame!
Wow! Melee attacks!
Alright, let's do this.
Magnum edge! Burning slash!
Let's do this, man. Man, there's damage.
I'm Xenoblade, woman! Starfall flame!
He is jamming.
Grenade!
Being jammed.
Sliding slinger! Stop it!
Primer!
Starfall flame!
Is it just a health? Hey. Yeah, this song is crazy. Bye bye. Hey, you stayed long enough for us to enjoy the song. Thank you, man. Beautiful. That song is nice. Man, I like how when the song plays, it's not like too loud, right? It's like just the right volume where it's like background music while you're still enjoying the battles. I said, well, that was only first quest. There's a second one. Yeah. It's true. No lies detected. Alright. Heading back. Let's... So how do I choose that? Missions. Take a Yardley's, please. Yeah, track Yardley's mission. Thanks. Alright, we're doing good. Also, because I never played this game, that's like the only song I know. Oh, I got you. Yeah, there's so many bangers. I just remembered years and years of chatters song requesting Xenoblade music, you know? Years and years. They're like, let me put you onto peak, Mr. D. What's that? At least I'm actually making some decent progress with leveling up my character, because before we were pretty low, and then I realized, why not try to level up my character and do side quests? The side quests apparently help open up the world, and I also get experience. But yeah, there's lots of... One of the chatters that came in here, his name was Chippy. He said it took him a year to 100% the game. It was like, a year? I was like, maybe back... I feel like if a person... Well, I guess a normal person, that makes sense, right? If you're not gaming every single day. That makes sense. I feel like a person like me that games all the time, it'd be different for me. Probably best we go this way, because it feels like it's difficult to get to the destination, and I'll make it more difficult for myself trying to go from the water. Is there a cave? Oh, I see something. Yeah, this trailer song. Yeah. One day I just like listened to the entire OST and I was like, man. I don't know how that happened. Ooh, God, they got like multiple moons in the sky. Anyways, yeah, I don't know how that happened, but the Monolith Soft people no ball. I think it would be fantastic if ever they could run back another Xeno game with the GOAT. Because it's kind of crazy how they only had him for this, but not the others, you know. Like, wait. Is he too expensive? I mean, you got Nintendo. You got Nintendo money, man. Hey, do it. Put him in all the things. Nintendo has enough money to make a movie that makes the critics really angry, but it's gonna still be a banger with the fans. Yeah, there's been a lot of negative press for the recent Mario movie, where they're like, they feel like this is basically just like, you know, nostalgia slop, right? Which, I mean, they're definitely appealing to the fans with this. But at the same time, Sonic does too, but Sonic gets like higher ratings. And people feel like, I saw some complaints are like, this Mario thing doesn't have like a story, you know? It doesn't have like a real like story. And people are like, well, does Mario ever really have a story though? It's like, save the princess, you know, bada binga, bada boonga, right? We out. Mario is very to the point. Like, oh shit, something bad happened to the princess. Very, what's the word? Cliche. It's as cliche as cliche can get. The princess got captured. Oh no! Whatever do we do? Go get the princess.
This can't be good.
Okay.
Send some heals this way.
Fuck, these guys are too strong. Wait, I could leave now? Oh, we could go talk to Yardley? I'll be honest, this place is way out of my league. Fuck this place. Yeah. He said red alert. Good night, Jams. I'd imagine it might be difficult to get a hold of him because he's fairly big now, especially since his bigger works are all popular animated, and he also does his own personal projects as well. True. Yeah, he probably is just far too busy to just grab. They're like, hey, could you
Did you
yeah, so basically I have all these other things. She said don't get a big head. My bad, man. Should have been cool. Yeah, I understand how the probes work. Thank you. Oh, there's a continuation. Setting up data probes of the same type and grade in a row of chain sites will create a chain combo, increasing the probe's performance. Even high-grade probes can work even better if you chain them up. Yeah, I chained. Install a research probe G1 on Frontier. I thought I did. I didn't. Oh, I wasted maps. Freaking Kirsty. That's your real name. My man said red alert, dude. Red alert. Yeah, I'm just jamming some questies. Jamming questies. Quest jam. What up? Very easy. Yeah, I understand. Confirm. Thank you. She's so nice. I have a lot of Maranium. Dolly with the tier 1. Thank you for the 15 months in a row, Dolly.
Daily 109
Daily.
is first class for 15 months. Send me prayers, my good friend. Him having the classic woman debuff, hormonal imbalance due to periods, meaning acne, canker sores, cramps, fatigue, death, and more.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Dolly. You have my support. Man, the woman debuff is... I've never heard anybody call it the woman debuff in my entire life. So when I heard women debuff, I was like, you could have used another word other than debuff. Thank you so much, Dolly. But also, I hope you get back to us stronger soon. Just the classics. Oh man, that sucks. Well, day one stuff, woman stuff be the worst. Yeah, it's very rough. It's very rough. But thank you. Man, I just did it. I just want to be clear here. I laughed at the word debuff. I wasn't laughing at your social word. When I saw debuff, I was like, I'm a gamer, and that's gonna make me laugh. But yes, I'm very sorry. And I really hope, how long is it gonna last for? It happens. Uranium is a versatile ore harvested automatically from FN sites. You'll need it to create gear and complete missions. You can also invest in AMs and use it to refuel your skulls. We ball or we ball. And unfortunately, tears run out, but the grind does not. Damn. I'm sorry. Install storage probes at FN sites can help you raise the maximum amount of uranium you can store at once. Okay. So please put your name together 5 minutes. No, not again. So here's a question then. Damn. The ball part that yeah, I'm sorry. He's like, damn. That I am out of questions. I'm definitely praying for yeah. How long does it last? Is it just a week? Because people or is this a thing that happens every month? Query. Trained? 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 I didn't say trained. Brother, what are you saying? Oh, I was saying, how long does, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask. I hope you make it out on the other side all right. I was like, wait a minute. Just no respect to what the ladies are going through and hope they're okay. How long are you debuffed for? Yeah, that's the question. Thank you. I get whenever I hear any conversations about the lady debuffs that they go through, I get very scared navigating those conversations. I'm like, what do I? Show support. Don't ask questions. That's basically what I learned.
It's true on any planet.
Show support and concern, and reassure where you can.
Well,
Because there's nothing else you can do, But I was just wondering how long those things usually last for. Oh, I could give it to Kirsty.
well.
Yeah, that's what basically I was asking.
Hey!
Yeah, I was more so wondering, like, when a person goes through that, like, how long does that even last for,
Yes.
Is it like a weekly thing? Is it 2 weeks? And then I was like, maybe I should also ask if I'm asking too many questions. Because if I am, I do hope I'm not being insensitive.
How's it going?
You're welcome. Take it, Kirsty. How's it going? It's Kirsty.
Thanks.
Bye, Kirsty. We don't like your name, by the way, Kirsty. I think your name sucks. Use Frontier and app to gather 5 white cosmetites. Ow. Unfortunately, in this unideal world, the woman's debuff is eternal unless we can somehow be able to distribute the pain evenly between every humans ever. Wait, eternal? But I thought you guys get brief, what's it called? I thought you guys get brief, reprieve from said debuff. Like, after a while, like, there are certain times where you get to chill and not have to deal with that. Like, I guess what I meant to say is,
Great.
so eternal as in, like,
Working hard?
it definitely is a thing that never goes away, right? But it only lasts for a few days, right? And then you're good for like if it lasts for if it lasts for 5 days, you get to enjoy the rest of the 26 days of the month. Which might solve the problem, honestly. Yeah, so I guess I was more so wondering, when the debuff hits, is it just 1 day? Is it 2 days? Is it 3 days? Is it a week? Could it last as long as it wants? Because it's like...
Did you hear?
That's the scary thing. Because I've always been afraid to, like, ask. Like, usually when I hear it, I'm like, oh, okay. Damn, so does that mean even grandmas still suffer the debuff? I thought once you hit a certain age, the debuff stuff goes away. Correct. So the debuff is eternal. Wow. I didn't know that at all. What the fuck? Eternal debuff. I'm sorry. And let me know if I sound insensitive, because I'm not trying to be, but yeah. You're talking of the peer thing like this entity. It's okay, as long as you're trying and kind. Yep. Definitely not trying to be, a deal. We're not trying to be unethical here. There it is. That's the word. Yeah. But just like Stebro said, it's just scary. Because I know times where my mom could be very happy, and then the next time my mom is very mad. And I'm like, time to go. Time to go. Thank you for understanding.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging.
Well, chat, change the subject. Because I don't want people to feel there. Now let's beat this juvenile Sidious. He's a monkey. Get out of here, monkey. Crap. Oh.
Nice work, y'all.
Chad, do you guys like my fit? Look. I look professional now. I'm ready to take on the... What the hell am I wearing on my forehead? Please remove that from my forehead. What is that? There we go. I'm ready to clock into the office. Hey, come back here, monkey.
Let's get on with it.
Bet I could sit this cakewalk out. Ready? Fire up this melee attack.
Owie. Whatever he said.
Nice work.
Supple tail? Yikes. Well, it is tough.
Starball blade.
Good job, Mr. Monkey. Pebbles! I didn't know how to ask questions about the debuff. I was just like... I was like, how long does it last for? Does it last for a few days, weeks, an entire month? But, yeah, I was like, scared. Yeah. Also, Pebbles is a girl, by the way, Dolly, so you guys both experience debuffs. Unfortunately.
We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
Debuff.
Burning slash. We've got the first one. Take it out.
But acne stuff sucks, though.
Starball blade.
Drum roll.
Now I managed to get even tougher.
Woker here. The patriarchy also counts as a permanent, undispellable negative status. I'm sorry for our existence. Oh, dang. He said the patriarchy also is an indirect debuff. Damn. Man. Ain't that the truth, Pat? Ain't that the truth? Why can't go up there? Man, Woker. That was definitely Woker. Well, as Woker as Woker could get. I'm actually playing the game. I got so overwhelmed when I saw all the different quests. Now, I'm starting to get better. Required data. This is for Kirsty. Oh wait, Kirsty, that's so far. Level 10? Okay. The patriarchy versus all hashtag wow. Oh, you know what? Down with the patriarchy. That's what I say. Right, chat? Yes. We'll do our best to be kind to all the people we meet, regardless of the way they were born. Me as a black, I definitely understand what it's like to be born into discrimination. Crazy. You just wake up, you know, you're outside thinking, man, the world's amazing. It's like all those TV shows that I watch. Then somebody calls you the N-word and you're like, the heck? What does that mean? They're like, that's a bad word. And I'm like, the heck? Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, not to make it about myself. But yeah. We're running through the grass. We're running through the grass. This game is big. Holy! I have to go back all the way up there? Indeed. Let's start hitting then. Chat, wish me luck. Hopefully this part of the map is actually appropriate for people that are lower level. Because I went to a part of the map where I thought I was able to go. But when I went, everybody was in their 20s and 30s. And I'm like, bro, come on, man. My levels are not that high. Keep going, Mr. D. Uh-oh. He's making it about himself. Mods execute. What the? The mods wouldn't execute me. Mods think I'm too nice, to be honest. I feel like this guy is too nice to be executed. Which is true. Sometimes give people passes I probably shouldn't, right? They said, we're mods. Well, I feel like, here are my guesses, so let's see. Soul is either working out or hanging with family or doing soul stuff, right? Who else? Danny is at the factory, probably asleep. Sano's probably, I don't know what Sano's doing, probably asleep as well because it's late. Or, I'm not too sure. Mr. Pink might be Mr. Pinky. Mayday might be asleep. Yeah. Jam went to bed. You know what that means? Gonna have to hire late night mods, man. Gonna have to hire a late night mod. This is crazy. And Czar's probably at work, because he's been working late night. Ever since he got a gerb. Yeah. He's been gerbing. Almost there. I love the jump in this game. It goes so hard. Guess that bro's like, this gotta be raw dog in his screams. Ooh. Wait, am I about to get washed away? No! But ooh. I'm telling you, man. I always say this. I've seen a tweet like this. Let me tell you a tweet that I saw. Yeah, you know what's the funniest thing I saw, Step Bro? I saw a tweet where a person said, yo, isn't it crazy how whenever people say they want to be mods, the moment they become mods, they randomly become mad busy? And I was like, trow! I was like, literally, they'll be especially the ones that be like that are the most adamant to become a mod. They're like, yo, I could be a mod, I could be a mod, I could be a mod, I could be a mod. Yo, mod me. You mod them? Yo, my bad, man. Some stuff in life came up, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man. It's like, bruh. It is so true. Mod me. Yo, what up, Puck? Mod me. It's actually why I'm very slow to mod people, because I've experienced that all the time. Over, you know, people being super excited, I want a mod, and then all of a sudden, poo. Use Frontier Nav together, white. Nice minute. Ow. So this is Frontier Nav, right? Let's see. Peak music right now. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Mining probes. Swap cost, revenue ability. Okay. Is this it? You see. Mineable resources. It's not even saying the resources that it could be mined. Why is it blank? $116, $114. $102, $107. I'm at 103 now. Alright, so I have to find a place, chat. So I just have to find places where... I have to find 3 places that have white cosmetite as a resource that I could mine. And I didn't find any yet. So that's why I've been lost. Shit. Starting to understand. I had to like do a quick little like search arena. Alright, anyways. Let me switch quests, because I think I'm close to another quest. Alright, how close am I to this? Boy, I'm gonna kick you. Reuse Frontier Nav together fight white cosmetics. Wait, is that the Mish now? I thought it was team up with a Lin. Acquire the data unit FN 093 for Kirsty. I got it. Right, so for Kirsty, right? This is for Kirsty. Let's go back. So that's why I had to come back here. Well, not come back. My first time. Now you can sit there so we can jam to that song. Hey, don't worry. I'm in a big open area. You could jam all day. Enjoy. But that's way too high. The Uno Max. I like that. You're not even doing anything. LMAO. I got it. There it is. We did it for Kirsty. Continue the survey of Primordia using Frontier now. All right, Kirsty, I'm back. Damn, millions of side quests. Let's see, what else does she need me to do? Report? Good job. Okay, I gave her the Meridium. I proved myself. I'm a full-fledged blade. Good job, everybody. Well, Kirsty did. Are we free from Kirsty missions? Good shit, D. Oh, let's go. All the quests are pretty much done here. Now it's just the affinity mission. Use the Frontier nav to gather 5 white plasma types. All right, so let's get out of here. But yeah, I hope everybody's been having a good day. Okay, we're close. We just gotta figure out how to get upstairs. I think I figured out how to get up there doing this before. Yeah, we did this. We did this yesterday. Watch this. See? These guys are all bums. You see how they didn't even want to fight? Losers. Okay, what do I do here? I'm here. Parkour, yes. They call me the parkour master. Oh my god, I never told you guys, when I was younger, I actually wanted to be a parkour person. I legit wanted to do parkour when I was younger. There's no way my stream is not saying to those bums fight back. Oh, facts. Yeah, they did not want to fight. The reason they didn't want to fight is because the levels. Yeah, fight back. Get him, D. Oh, that looks so cool.
Let's move.
That's one energy, 2. Next. Give up the energy to
can
right
do this
now.
the hard way.
Get him, D. Take this. Let's put thermal res down.
We got him. Let's move.
What else? Where else do I go? Hmm? These friends are gonna have to gather what cosmetics. Sure.
They've seen us.
I mean, if you're in a fight, you're insane. Idiot. Bonafide stupid head. Alright, where I go? Somewhere around here, chat, we're supposed to find something. According to the map. Oh, that thing is up top.
You can do this the hard way.
The easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. How do we jump? I'm a lost boy. The music's nice though. Is there a thingy I didn't find? Basic probe. We don't know what's there. Let's go here. I'm gonna try to find a new area. What's that? Please be on the same level as me. Please be on the same level as me. Don't make me have to jump upstairs. Please. I see it. It was just alien wreckage. Got it though. And now we run. Because if he sees me, it's my focus. I'll be done for. Map. I don't know what site this is, but I'm gonna try to see these two sites, chat. I'm trying to open up more sites where I could potentially mine this really this resource that apparently the game wants me to get. And I can't mine it here because this is FN site 119. So there's another site somewhere down there. Are we gonna have to jump, right? It's okay to jump. I'll see you guys later. So long, cruel world. Jesus. Am I dead? Not dead. Ooh, South Jan Path. I just need to find like a red light shooting out of the ground. And then when I see that, I'll be able to potentially find a new area where I'll be able to farm resources. I think I see a little yellow, but that doesn't look like what I'm looking for. We're getting close to our destination there. That is, whatever that is over there, we're gonna go grab it, because it might be alien stuff. In the jail, doo-doo from aliens? Okay. Disgusting. Alien doo-doo. Always wanted to farm alien doo-doo. East Jam Pack. I'm missing something. Somewhere around here, there's something that I need. Find a way up there. Apparently, running jumps are very smart ways to get height too when you're playing this game. So, is it upstairs? Maybe. I see a red light. I see a red light. Go, 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 go. Told y'all. Girl, I told you we were near. Yes. Man, level 40 is crazy. Resident Evil view. So this is 120. No mineable sources though. 121. So this might be 119. Oh, I see. So you could put multiple storage thingamabobs. Anyways. Okay, so this is 121. This is 301. This is 120. So this has to be 19, which means that 18 might be like up here. That's 115. But that's 18. Mother fudger. All right, let's go. Where is it? Apparently, this is one of the places I'm supposed to mine. Keep looking, Mr. D. Shoot, those guys are gonna want to fight. They're weak, but I just don't have the time. I'd like to fight these guys, though. Down.
Let's get on with it.
I can sip this
Lay
cake
out some
walk.
fire for me.
Burning slash, shield,
Starfall Rondo!
magnum
Shooting's my style.
So how dare we even hit them?
Starfall Flame!
blade, assault hammer. Are you kidding?
Where are they?
Who's got this clunker? Just shoot it.
Make me do it.
Flame grenade.
There it
Now
is.
we're busy. Take the attack to them.
Take your attacks to
Lay
them.
into them anyway. Busted a pendant,
They're about
triple
to hit us
inferno.
all night long.
That's Harry.
Move in and do some damage.
I was gonna lay into them anyway.
Shadow strike. Blade. Assault hammer. Oopsie daisy. I've got fire away.
Good damage.
That doesn't even count as a warm.
I'm gonna go all out.
Ready?
Lots of
Fire
focus.
those melee.
Here.
Starfall Rondo!
Adrenaline's rising.
Assault hammer.
Gravity
Fix
blast!
it, stop. Lightning flash. Flame grenade.
Starfall Flame!
Slash them, D. I think we're doing pretty good.
Burning slash. Magnum edge.
Triple inferno.
That's
fair. Starfall Flame!
Good job, everybody. Does anybody need upgrades? Skills. We got some new skills. Please give her something really good. Let's see. Boost your overdrive count by 4. We don't have that yet. Soon. Alright, let's see if the party members can get some new armor. What is that? Looks terrible. What do they do to my party members? They all look so... You guys look so weird. They gutted your style.
Let's get on with it.
Anyways, back to fighting.
Start like Desta!
That move is beautiful.
Start ball rondo!
Too early, Mr. D. You better do that.
Make me do it.
Got it.
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Keep going, keep going. Shoot, he's actually higher level than all of us, except Dougie. Dougie is twin. Oh, big move incoming.
Start ball rondo!
Astro for balls. See? Sometimes it's good to fight back, chat. When they say fight back, don't shy away now. So, Site 18 is around here, but way up. Actually fight back.
Listen.
I need to find... Site 18. Go west. Keep looking. We're looking for another light that's shooting up out of the ground. When I find this, there should be a site that yields a particular mineral. Once I get that, I get to actually advance myself in this quest. Hopefully we find it. And I stop wandering around aimlessly. Game so big. I don't see big light. Take your time, man. It's beautiful music. That Xenoblade for you.
They've seen us.
Huh?
Offensive start. We've got the first strike.
I'm just gonna lay
Oh, you
into
did?
him.
Shadow strike.
Start gun!
I don't know what's thinking like. What was this?
Killing machine.
You're a loser.
Rising flash. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Start ball
Anyways.
play!
Rude. Know your place. Okay, so I found this area, but... Maybe if I look at the map a different way. Let me see something. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is the lake. Where am I? Here? Oh, that's sort of a... Right, chat. Eyes wide open.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Bruh.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Appreciate it. Stuff busting the minions, cripple them further. That's Harrier stuff. Speed barrage, gun. Attack at range and
Come on. A little.
Starfall play.
We win!
Yeah. Alright, so I think the place I'm looking for is literally... hidden. So this is the lake, right? Have to find a cave, chat, together. I'm looking. Nope. Maybe I have to get up top? Damn, is it time for me to climb? There's a lake. I'm gonna be jamming. The Fuck Boy Jam. I think we found our way in, boys. Look at that. Gamers. Man. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they do this to me? You freaking bricks. Why I oughta. There it is. White Cosmetite. You fricks, man. You don't understand. Finally. Well, let's continue to look for more resources. $114. I guess this might be number 15. It sure is. So let's teleport there. There's a level 33 boss there. Let's not go there. Keep going, D. Mad work. Yeah, this game has a million massive ass missions, bro. Definitely a different feel than OG Xenoblade. What up, B? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. The Xenobladed man, hanging out with the homies, exposing them to amazing ass music. I know you said, is it? I think you were here when I jammed PF, right? It was pretty much super dunzo. Bro, it was so funny when I jammed PF, bro. I feel like depending on what kind of endgame stuff I'm jamming, sometimes I'd be getting hit with like, it's funny to me because I feel like sometimes peeps be like, you know, there's certain peeps when they hear that I play certain games, they be getting so hyped that if they don't see the stream start with that joint, they be going crazy. Like, I heard you're playing this game. I'm like, hey, yo, relax. We just got started. Just won the 50-50 for Skirk in my free to play. Beautiful. Let's go. And hi there, Happy. What up? Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing well. Hope everything's good. Send a love to Auntie Happy. That shit, Deej. Winning 50-50s? Brother, man, let me tell you, when you win the 50-50, man, you know, like I gotta tell you all the time, man. I know there's a lot of time these chatters, they straight up will think just because I got hyped because I won a 50-50 that I thought it was gonna happen or whatever, you know. I never know that joint's gonna happen. I'm always prepared to get JM. There's a reason why I have so many standards, because I actually lose an OD. For a person that doesn't even wail, I have an OD standard. So, yes, there's times I think there are some times I do have crazy ass luck, sure, you know, sure. And that's why, because there's times I have crazy luck after experiencing such poopy, you know, poo-poo caca situations. So the game wants to be, you know, a bad word to me. Oh, man. So good stuff, man. I'm always celebrating the 50-50 win for the homies, man. Not about that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we have no control. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. So so you got Escoffier on the free-to-play tier? What's the... And just in time, man. Just in time for Imaginarium, right? You said it's... Did you say it's what? Cryohydrogia? Just in time. Happy said, just had a meeting with my parents. Yeah, both me and Happy folks are not really good people. They were begging me to let me see their... They were begging me to let them see their grandchildren, but I said no since they're bad people like mine. So you said you're bad or they're bad? I mean, they're bad, right? Well, I mean, you definitely feel safer staying with Happy and them, right? Oh, Jesus. Not good. Not good. That's a... Wait, so... But between both... But you definitely like staying with Happy, right? You mean Happy's parents? You don't mean Happy and her husband? You mean Happy's parents are bad? I'm trying to get it together here, buddy.
Go easy on me. You won't
I'll be learning mad house drama.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent.
Try hit an all-time.
Let's hope we don't die. Like high key through windows? Huge.
Kill me! We can't afford to be stuck
I should do it first. Scream it!
To them!
Thank you.
This is really bad! Kill me!
Slide! They're tough. Touch me up.
Starfall Rondo!
This is wearing me down.
Starfall
Stay
Blade!
in this. Help me!
Watch me lay into it!
I'm in trouble! Heal me!
Now, second one to the llama.
Astral heal!
And as you shall. Come on, y'all. Let's get 1 W.
Starfall Blade!
Let's get 1. Your arm's better. Hey, thank you, man. And I hope you win your 50-50 for llama. Sheesh. And on your main account, you're trying to get Linnea too, right? Like on your main, you're good. This is just your FTP, right? Because we're talking FTP here, right? Yeah. Good stuff though. So, brother, let me tell you, I'm so happy you got Squirt, man, because does it feel good to play? I mean, you already have experience using it. Yeah, my main, she's guaranteed. Yeah. Okay, so you already know how Squirt plays. You got all that. It's funny because I'll be honest, whenever I have to juggle the FTP and main account lore, sometimes my brain be like, huh? I'll tell you though, man, one thing's for certain, as much as people be like, yo, why do you try to have like multiple accounts? Sometimes, man, sometimes when we're, when we be going through it, and we got like hella free time, the best thing we can do is just play video games, man. Feels good. And plus it's dope to have a challenge, right? A challenge where you want to see like, yo, could I beat this game if I have an account where there's totally like 100% FTP? It's dope. People don't understand. Oh shoot. What up, Soul? Hey, I bought you a game. The heck? What up, Soul? How you doing, man? I appreciate it. Soul came through out of nowhere. He said, I bought you a game. Well, first off, thank you for the birthday gift. The belated birthday gift. I hope you're doing well, though. Whenever I see your name, man, I was telling Pebbles, man, I'm always thinking about you, man. Like, hey, is he doing good, man? Hope he's all right, man. You good? April Fools, man. No B-Day Fortnite, no B-Day gift for you. Good one. You know what, Dolly? He's being unethical. Yo, by the way, whatchamacallit? I was gonna say, Black Voltron, good to see you. How you been? How you been, man? He said April Fools, man. Good April Fools joke. All right, let's go. I was like, I don't know why I feel like I'm getting set up with this joke, man. And I was right. He set me up. It was like, go. Oh yeah, how you doing though, man? You good? Doing good, man. Because what matters more is a brother's mental health. You know what I'm saying? And if a brother's chilling, I'm chilling. He's like, hey man, stop babying me, man. I'm a big brave dog. What the fuck? Yeah, having an FTP account is pretty fun. I get on the edge of my seat when I pull, man. Hell yeah. Shoot, if a big monster comes out of nowhere, it's cooked. I said I'm doing okay, I guess. You? Dude, it feels like it's raining. I'm chilling, man.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
I knew it. 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 I was like, it's too good to be true, man.
I have to do this alone.
Is it raining? Yeah, it's raining in Cali. It's raining free. Let's see if there's a way to grab that item without signaling anybody. What the fudge? Where am I? But yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm just, just trying to do what I can, man. We're doing the thing that we try to do to survive day by day. You know what I'm saying, chat? I'm just trying to survive. Day by day. Well, thank you. We're doing all right. Wanting to play some games. What games? He said no Fortnite, man. I heard you played Fortnite with Babbles, man. It was like me and Barbie played Fortnite together.
I was just looking for
like,
a worthy opponent.
Kill me!
So I'm happy for the homie. I'm done. He's fun. He said worthy opponent? Bruh. Level 38 versus whatever the fuck I got. Worthy opponent I am. Here we go again, boys. She got better aim than you, and you got better setup than her. What does setup mean? I mean, my aim is, I just put high sensitivity now. It is what it is. I don't really like playing on mouse and keys, to be honest. But yeah. I'm not a dedicated shoot guy.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Almost got it. What do you mean setup? What does that mean? He's playing on Switch 30 FPS. Hey man, she's goated. I mean, I'll be honest, man. I just don't really. When I play Fortnite, it's like once in a blue. It definitely sounds like she plays more than I do. You know what I'm saying? She'd be like, yo, I'm in the mood to play Fortnite. And I'm like, cool. Yeah, just fire it up or whatever. It is what it is, though. As long as you guys had fun. I'll be honest though, I'm not offended. I'm not a Fortnite tryhard. So it's fine. I'm not offended. I don't really play shooty shoots like that. It feels sad. It is what it is. Well, let's see.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Open fire! Now!
The props to him. It's better than it's okay. Oh man. I'm just happy y'all had fun.
Cut me some slack.
That's all I wanted to get across. She said you guys played. Just wanted to say that I'm happy you guys played, man.
Send some heals this
But
way.
I'll tell you one thing. Whenever people try to diss me when it comes to first-person shooters, I shrug because I don't really care. I don't really care. I just do it for you guys, man. I don't play. I don't go on aim labs, aimbot, whatever. I just turn it on, and if I shoot shit and they die, to be honest, I'll be real with you. If people like die to me in a shooting game, then they are garbage. Because if there's all this stuff that you guys know about me when it comes to shooting games, and yet there are times where I randomly get MVP and Marble Rivals, that means our opponents are trash. Because I shouldn't be getting no MVP or whatever. Straight up. That's on them. I'm just a casual that fires up the game for the people that ask for me to play the game every now and then, but I don't really have an investment in the IP like they do. Called doing it for the community. That's all. But I'm not really my passion is in my backlog. That's where I'm really hyped. I have more fun playing my backlog than gonna play all these multiplayer games that just keep coming out a dime a dozen.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Tough. Catch me up.
Every day there's a new high guard, a new whatever. Oh, really?
I don't like this.
Anyways, let's see. If a first kill ain't that long.
Reinforcements.
They probs
Watch out.
about. You could say whatever you want. I don't care anyway.
One more
I don't
hit.
care. I'm not offended. But yeah. Let's see. You've started playing Unicorn Overlord. You really dig it? You didn't realize it was an auto battler? Don't care. But anyways, let's get back to it. I'm gonna focus on my game again. Alright, let's see.
I was just looking for a
yes,
worthy
but the moment I
opponent.
realized I was dying, I was like, I can't multitask.
Opponent first.
Yeah, Unicorn Overlord is very hard. Battling in this game requires lots of management.
Attack at
I
range.
can't do a normal yap, I do. Oh shit.
Now we're in business.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
That one was a beauty. So then up.
Now it's my turn.
Slash. Every time I look away, there's a B button prompt that pops up in the middle. And then that makes it really difficult to focus. It's the shit.
Attack at range.
It's the shit. Relax.
Cripple him further. That's Harry.
So, Henry?
That was a
I'm not gonna-
stretch.
Yes.
The audio speaking over your mic. The sound
freaking
effects need
good.
to be turned on a bit, if that's an option. Oh, it's probably because I'm talking softly. Let me lower it. There you go. I'm just talking softly. Not for any particular reason either. But yeah, I'm definitely lowering it. Well, actually, I'm not talking softly. I'm talking at regular volume. But yeah, the game was actually really loud. He said music is fine, but the combat is OD loud. Oh. Yeah, the music is softer. Oh, what the fuck is this? Use Frontier Nav together. Why? 5,000. Map. This is totally not the area. You gotta go around. But so we gotta go to this one, chat. I think if I hit this and I just swim along the freaking coast, I'll be alright. 101. 110. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swim around. I think I could swim around. But Unicorn Overlord is definitely dope. But do understand this. Unicorn Overlord, while it's an auto battler, it's an auto battler that does require lots of pre-planning. So if you're playing the game, do understand that you're gonna have to like, you're gonna definitely need to understand the positioning, right? And all that stuff. But anyways, all I wanted to say is I'm happy that you and Fiona Pebbles played Fork Knife, because she seemed like she had fun playing Fork Knife with you, and I know you always like playing Fork Knife, so I know that probably made you happy as well. It's like, there it is. Especially because she's always looking for peeps to play multiplayer games with, and I think the same probably goes for you. So it's like, perfect. Multiplayer boys unite. Or gamers. And nice. He said I need meat shields again to farm my levels. Bro, I need more strat games to look like Unicorn though. Unicorn's art is nice. True. 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 Man said meat shields. I'm guessing you play Fortnite daily, right? Sound like a daily Fortniter. I'm just happy I got Chun-Li. That's the best thing ever. Got my Chun-Li and all my others. I used to, then I got busy. So what have you been doing as of late? You got the fattest at in Fortnite. I'm dead. I love Atlas Vanillaware games, especially the art. Yes. Same. You guys are goated for that take. I do love their games too. Hey man. I appreciate that, man. Chun-Li's actually my favorite Street Fighter character. So that was the best thing ever. That's why whenever there are those rare times that I get to play and I look at all the skins, I'm like, you know what we're doing? We're playing Chun-Li. And then we have fun. Is that Cobb, man? Get this guy out of here, man. Why does he always have to show up at the wrong time? What's good, Mr. Cobb? It's a pleasure to see you today, buddy. He heard Chun-Li, man. He heard Thunder Thighs and came through. But thank you for the Chun-Li gifty. Trust, we will play in the future. It's just, I really feel very behind on a lot of games. That's all it is. To the point where nowadays, like, I'd be like those people that'll go to a party, and while they're at a party, they're thinking about the time they could be spending on whatever the other thing is. And that's basically me. Everybody's hanging out, they're turning up, working, whatever, and I'm like, dang, man, I could definitely be beating this game. That's why lately, ever since I moved back to downtown, mad people were like, yo, D1, yo, you're back, man, yo, let's hang. And I'm like, yeah, we'll hang in the future, man. What does that mean, D? No, we'll hang. It's just, I got a stream, man. I got some games I need to beat. All right, man, well, let me know, man. 2 weeks later, yo, D, you free? Nah, I'm streaming. Damn. All right, man, well, let me know. All right, no problem, man. D, you there, man? Yo, what up? You free? Nah, I'm still streaming. Hey. Oh, man. It's a mixture, though, of also just not wanting to waste bread. Yeah, but that is my favorite Street Fighter character. Just because I don't play her in Street Fighter 6 currently doesn't mean she's not my favorite. The reason I'm not playing her currently in Street Fighter 6 is because the amount of stupid buttons you need to press to even play her is not fun. For her to do that dumbass stance in the middle of all those other moves. So like I could do all her other stuff and I could do her hard stance combos, but it doesn't feel good to do. So when I do it, I'm like, nigga, whose idea was this to make Chun-Li not feel fun to press buttons with? And I like stances in video games, but they didn't even give her a stance where you could just activate it by pressing 2 buttons or some bullshit. It's a stance where you gotta fucking Hadouken backwards into a kick, so then she goes into a crouch, and then you have to press then you get to press light, medium, or heavy kick to make her do her whatever. It's like, nigga, fuck this. Right. And if you want me to be even more honest, the reason why I decided to not play her was because I was like, nigga, I have to put in all this effort to play her when she's not even that good. She's good, but like Street Fighter 6 is a dumbass game. So I'm not gonna be honest and like I'm gonna be real. Those times where I was first playing Street Fighter 6, you know, with like Exia, Z-Fly, and all them, you know, and whoever else was playing with us. I think it was like Betrayed and Izzy. Yeah, we're all playing and we're vibing, we're having a good time, whatever. But after a while, I was like, man, this is, why do I feel like I'm OD honest though? Like, I feel like I'm doing all this shit and it feels like this shit is way too honest. Like, I need some dishonesty in my fucking gameplay, bro. I'm getting tight. I was like, putting an effort is cool and all, but shit, man. Like, man, fuck this effort garbage, bro. Come on, man. In the words of Sanford Kelly, I want the money to work for me. I don't want to work for the money. You know what I'm saying? Pick a top tier. I was like, yo, dead ass. And the crazy thing was, Chun-Li was actually really good, but she had some things. The thing that sucked about it was she burned way too much drive to get her shit going. I was like, nigga, I'm not gonna burn all this goddamn drive when there's other characters that didn't have to burn as much drive to go off. So I was like, okay. You know, once I saw that, I was like, wait. Anyways, I understand. Uncle's tired. He doesn't want to do it anymore. Trying to something. How you been, man? Chilling. I but a slave master, no? Classic. And the funniest thing is, I wanted to play JP because I felt like it was really annoying. It was really annoying to, hold on a second. I need to understand how to cancel an affinity mission. Because I'm locked. Oh no, this game is actually wild. So, apparently, if you pick up an affinity mission, you cannot cancel it, which means you can sometimes soft lock yourself in the game because you can't like do a regular story mission because you're locked in another mission. That is insane. That is insane. All right, let's just do this one. Repair job. Man. Let me see. Oh my god. Boy. Right, let me see, what do I do? Oh no, this mission is so trash. Why didn't they fix this mission? Holy moly. All right, let's see if I could figure this out. There's other ways I could do this shit. Barracks. Okay. Is this a console? Blade barracks. Gotcha.
Hey.
Mission control. Where is it? This is where you get basic missions, affinity mission, whatever. Blade barracks, right? AM terminal, shop terminal. This is not what I need.
Hey,
Am I right?
Oh my god, your boys. Oh. Fritz, I need help.
Working hard?
No.
well,
Am I right?
Shop terminal, AM terminal? Let's see. Okay. Okay. What the heck? Jesus. There's so many moving pieces. I feel like this is all stuff I should have done before. I'm dead. Holy. Well, good stuff. Angela's busted. Nice D. Ooh, never mind. Scowl. Man, not yet, D. Not yet. Okay, so let's see. How do you get reward tickets in Xenoblade? You do online squad task and missions which appear automatically. You confirm them completely. Bruh. I have to be free from this soft lock. I literally have to farm reward tickets. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Man. So for you guys that don't understand what I'm dealing with in this game, imagine playing an RPG where you choose a quest, and then when you choose a quest, apparently you can't do the quest because you can't fully do the quest because you didn't reach a specific chapter in the main story, and now the game doesn't allow you to cancel that quest, and you're stuck on that quest even though there's no way for you to complete it unless you team up online, get reward tickets with other gamers. So you could actually complete the quest. Jesus. Can we see some gotcha? This is boring. Nice. What up, man? Sorry. You caught me at an unlucky time where I got soft lock. Very unlucky. But anyways. Energy tubes, blade barracks, consoles let you... So what do I... How do you buy them, though? April Fools? That is a... Oh, yeah, I forgot it's April Fools. Sorry. I'm literally soft locked. Yeah. You came in while I was soft locked because the game has affinity missions. So it's like missions where you could boost your relationship or whatever with the character.
Yes.
But you can't cancel affinity missions, which to me is stupid. Like, of all the things that people were backseating me on yesterday, they did not backseat me on this. And now I can't do the main story. Oh man, so now I have to farm reward tickets with random gyms. When I don't even know how to fucking pilot a skeld because they never taught me how to do that. Nice. Anyways, great game. Great fucking game. Let's see. Okay, what do we do? Don't fix it for the Switch 3 patch. April Fools, man. April Fools. Oh my god, I'm so stuck. All right, well, I have 2. Let's see this. How about this, D? You might still be okay. You might still be okay. Did it farm yet? Do I have to teleport to the thingy to see if it has the resource? I guess. Wait. We might be fine. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. This is number 18. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Maybe the resource is there and I could get it. Maybe I could just get the resource. How do you get the resource? Maybe it's an in-game April Fool's joke? I guess. Oh, man. I am tight. It's not even saying what I got yet. Save your rewards, find self, revert to basic probe related tips. Bro, what? Frontier probe sites, optimal location, supply data probe space will reveal a segment. Sure. Sorry, chat. I am about to crash out. Happy April Fool's Day though. Y'all been getting me. I'm out here mad serious and then everybody's making me laugh. I hate you guys. All right, field. Yeah, but where's the resource? Inventory. Data probes? I'm not trying to sell it. Inventory. Data probes, collectibles. Wait, could you alphabetical order it? White iron sand. Data probes, precious resources, dawnstone, lion board. So this thing should be yielding shit. How do you make it yield faster? What's the Frontier Nav revenue report? Yeah, from searching in it, they said it's not a true soft lock, but annoying thing, and you need RNG and other sites. Yeah, thankfully, here's my issue. So here, basically, I think I just have to wait. But where's my Frontier Nav report? When does that appear? These were my report. Well, you're trying to get the resources from the probe. I think you need more. You get more as time passes in game, from what I remember. No idea. I just ran around fuck shit until they gave me the shit I needed. Yeah, I hear you. Oh wait, did something just pop up? I think something popped up, boys. We might be good. Not a true soft lock. Thank the gods. Wait, what showed up on the top left of the screen? Information. Achievement. Yeah, I guess I'll keep searching. It just sucks because I did a lot of other side quests, and now I'm pretty much like, I'm seeing a lot of people also going nuts about this. All right, so the probes I put where they need to be. I need to be moving around playing the game. So let's put, I don't know. I guess I'll farm? Yeah. You know what? We'll go do basic missions because we cleared everything else. Yeah. So we're going to go back home. We'll go back home, and even though I try to clear as many missions like the green ones, I think we're going to go back to the barracks And we'll just hit the... Yeah, we'll hit mission control. See this? I can't access this at all, chat. I accidentally activated a stupid affinity mission without knowing. And now I'm here. He said, can you do a squad mission? There's a squad mission that does 16 cosmetites. Or you can wait here in RNG rip. Squad mission? I'll try. I'll check.
Hey.
Yeah, I need that. Yeah, I'll do a squad mission. Where is it? Let's see if I can do one. Alright, thank you. Shout out to the roll, man. I was going through it, brother. I was going through it. Squad mission. Squad mission. Guess it's inside. Dora time? I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. What's this? Network console. Is this it? Or is it back outside? We'll go outside. What Sleeping Dogs Lie is the mission name? 4 squads? This is mission control. Scout console? Not this, right?
Yes.
It said squad missions.
Sir.
Give me a second. Squad missions in Xenoblade are time-limited tasks given to the party from network console. I need to find where they're located. Oh, it's the network console. Okay. No, you're good. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Yeah. So you have to go to the network console and the blade barracks. Okay, so I have to go inside the... Okay. Here we go. I will say this is pretty ass. This is ass. This is ass. This is ass. Like... Anyways. It's called Supply Run. Let Sleeping Dogs Lie. Shit. Reward money. Maybe I could... Maybe it's the reward money that I could use. I don't see the sleeping dogs. Battle points. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like in order to, it looks like I'm not allowed to join. Wait, I'm online. What do you mean? Game? All right, let me save. Game is killing me right now. We're in online mode, and we're going to return to title screen. I saved. Botanical Confusion. But Sleeping Dogs Lights, squad mission in Xenoblade Chronicles X is part of Blade mission number 16 unlocked if the destroyed skull is examined. Global Nemesis battles. Bro, what did they just throw me in a fucking... What do they do this? So whenever I turn on online, they do this. Now I'm lost. Look at this. You have Botanical Confusion. I don't even know. Accept online mission. Yeah. No Botanical Confusion. Let Sleeping Dogs Light. Yeah. Unlock if destroyed skull is examined. I never got to see a skull yet. Yeah. Material tickets. I'll grab the material tickets and see what I could buy.
Oh, they've seen us. We should take it then just to be safe. They're about to get to the shadow star.
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken. Starfall Rondo!
I lost my balance.
Violent streak.
Man. This is something. This is something. right, let's get the big boy.
Start. That felt good. Now's your chance to
Shadow strike.
We're doing it though, chat. We're doing it. Yo, take care. Thank you for the tab, brother.
start ball play.
What up, man? Chillin'. Playing Xenoblade.
My special.
Chillin'.
Start ball Rondo.
Good shit. All right, mission accomplished. 10 minutes. And we got reward tickets too. So we get to use the reward tickets. Let's go. Not bad. All right. So now I got that. Items earned, Saltat Horn, Galaxia Jewel. Okay, now that we did that, what do I purchase stuff? Is there a place where you could burn your... Because the game said there's a place where we could burn our tickets to get... There's a place where we could burn our reward tickets to get items. I was like, if that's the case, that could really help with just finishing that mission. We'll do one more. Oof. Yeah.
Oh, they've seen us.
We got it. One.
Start ball play.
Killing machine.
Let's be smart about it. Use an aura.
Shadow strike.
Start ball Rondo.
I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves.
Just make sure they're rolled up when we really need.
Open fire. Now. Shadow strike.
Hang it down. Weaken him in the
Start ball Rondo.
They're about to hit an on Magnum
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Nice. All right. Next one more.
grenade.
I was gonna lay into
I think we should be fine now.
Start gun. Attack range must clean up.
Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
That should be enough. That should be enough tickets. Hopefully enough. Because, man, to know that I really couldn't do anything, like playing the game regularly, was kind of tilting.
Strength comes from experience.
Even my
That's
cooking
true
got
on any
better.
planet.
And apparently we leveled up. All right, cool. Anyways, how do I disconnect now? Are you supposed to go into offline mode or something, or? All right. So we're back outside. Is this the terminal? All right, where do we go? Material market. Where is material market? It's accessed directly through the main menu. Thank God. Okay. Wow. I don't know if they have that. Oh, let's see. Back. How come I can't back? Like the rewards. There's a lot of shit here. Wait. Let's go from the top. Not looking good for our heroes. Why did they say you could buy it with let me see. Oh, energy tubes. Yeah, already have the Frontier nav sites already set. Already have that. Energy tubes. They said apparently you could get energy tubes in the barracks, which could help with this quest. So is that the thing you need last? I don't know why they didn't allow us to alphabetical order it. How many energy tubes do you need? Okay, I found yeah, it's after you do the cosmetites. Yeah, apparently. That's crazy. Two? I already have two. Apparently, if all I need is two and I have two, then I don't even need to spend anything. Focus on the cosmetites. I can't control them. The cosmetites come in the moment they come in. I literally can't do anything because I already put I'm already mining the Site 118 and Site 115. I just did squad missions. They only showed what I was available to do. I just went there. They showed what I was able to actually farm. When I went in, they didn't have the thing you mentioned, sleeping dogs. The more unlocked. Let's check. We did 2 online mission. No sleeping dogs. No sleeping dogs. It's the 16th one. Yeah, I don't see it. I know it's the 16th one. I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Hold the screen. Let me know if you have to do 15 quests before it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is... I could see why there were some people that hated on XCX when it comes to this. Obviously, I still like the game. I just think this is like kind of nutty. Yeah, it does kind of suck. I'm trying to see if I could go to... Bart. I'm gonna run to Bart at the west gate of Los Angeles real quick though. Let me see if I could talk to Bart real quick. Because if I could just go straight to Bart and give him something, that'd be great. Where's Bart? Just don't remember where he's at. Westgate, right? Was he here? Let me go find Bart. Alicia. He said, here's the list. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna see, because I see a Reddit thread where somebody said they got the energy tubes and they just, somebody said they did online missions, purchased the energy tubes, and then tried to hand them in. So that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to see if I could skip them. You know?
Great.
I'm waiting for the thing to load. Copy, paste. All right, there we go. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Blade missions. What are these numbers? Let Sleeping Dogs Lie is number 16. The collect mission. But it's very deep. Yeah, I never examined a destroyed skull. I never did any of that. This is too deep for me. I did this affinity mission far too early. Yeah, I don't think I have access to this. Because it does say in order for me to access these missions that I have to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, I'm like, wait. Let me see if I could just find this Bart guy. Okay. Give me a second. But thank you for the list. What's the Biano Lake? Okay, let's see this. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find Bart right by the gate. If we could just give him energy tubes, that'd be so good. Not, fuck it. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of being stuck on a quest and not being able to leave the quest. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the lamest thing. To be stuck on a quest that you can't even, like, back out of is dumb. Where's Bart? Burnett? It's not Bart. Rubber Anna. Stuff running on the blade missions are going to, if not, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta waste time, basically. I'm just trying to find...
You good?
I'm just trying to find where this Bart guy is in the West Gate.
Hey!
You here?
Because they said somewhere in the West Gate.
By the way,
They said he's near the West Gate. And I'm like, where though? Oh, yep. Actual plane. You have to be in the plane. Okay. Okay. I thought they meant around there. Well, it's definitely not out here. This is the plane. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I was just... Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Damn. Yeah, it looks like Bart is like indoors somewhere. Maybe we'll hit the elevator. Well, here's what I see. Here's what I see from here, right? Some guy went here. I'm trying to figure out how the hell can I go here? You see this? Look where this guy's at. He's surrounded by machinery. You see this?
This will fully fix everything. Here you go, Bart.
Yeah, so I'm like, how the hell did... Like, I'm trying to figure out how do I get to that, you know? That's what I'm trying to do. Like, that's why I'm trying to go back towards this direction, because I look at the video, he's not surrounded by rocks and trees and animals. He's surrounded, like, he's somewhere high up in the sky around machinery. So I was like, let me go in. Yeah, you said like the entrance to Los Angeles from here. Yeah, I'll go back. Maybe I'll hit the elevator or something. I don't know. It's because you said check near the gate. I agree. I'm just gonna... I think it's like there. Like right here. This is where I was trying to go. I don't know if this is what you meant. But this is what I meant. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's where I was going. That's where I was trying to go. That's why I was confused when you said no, because I was like, I'm definitely not gonna run that way. I was like, maybe you said no after some other stuff. So this is where I was trying to go. Push, what up, brother? How you doing, man? You missed that push. I was playing a lot of Pokemon Unite today, man. I'm top 100. Did you know that? You thought I was going outside? No, it's cool. You lying? April Fools. April Fools. There's Bart. Let's say if you found those materials yet, some of the rare energy tubes you have to take on tough hostiles. I literally have the energy tubes. Yeah, so he's probably talking about the other stuff then. Because I definitely have the energy tubes. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Sure. Guess we're going back to Oblivia. Man. Well, yeah, we really need the Cosmetites, sadly. Shitty mission. Shitty mission. But yes. Sorry. I'm sorry, my brother. No. We just playing Xenoblade. How you doing, man? It's just April Fools. Hope you're well, man. Just a harmless April Fool's joke. See, that's a ethical April Fool's joke.
I'm gonna go all out.
You know what you do? Oh, well. No problem, man. Right now I'm just playing Xenoblade. Just playing Xenoblade. Oh boy. Annoying. Annoying quest. But yeah, man, I'm just doing me. Xenoblade's a really good game. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's a good game. Black Bladder Wing. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to be in this area anymore. Because I had to be here before. But I think I got the thing I needed to get. Site 01. Just mad that I don't get Cosmetites from that at all. What do I get from this? Infernium Arc Sand Ore. Alright, let's put a probe there. Let's see. Piss me off, bro. No mineable resources there, by the way. None. So I don't know what's the point of putting that there. This should be like a... Research probe low key. There's nothing being mined there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird. I don't get it. Free chain effect. Oh, I see. I see. So, I see. Give me a second. And listen to this. And then turn this. Wait. Okay, this should make it like produce better, I hope. You got an Arknight sit? Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Oh yeah, do your thing. Yep, I gotta just do the thing. Yeah, the fact that it's every 30 minutes sucks major donkey dick, dude. Major. I'm literally playing Arknights. But I'm not even an Arknight, sir. What's endgame 30 minutes? So you mean I could just go fast forward the time? Also, why is this nigga laughing? It does feel like it's okay, you said it's only because it definitely looks like people were saying definitely looks like people were saying that you have to actually like play the game. I have the sites I have access to are these 115. It says Arc Sandor, White Cosmetite, Lion, Born Bort, and I have this Overwrite, White Cosmetite, Dawnstone. These are the only two ones I have access to. 110 is somewhere around here. I forget. Where is it? This is 110, but I can't reach it because you need a mech. And the only way I could get up there is by the only way to get up there is by using a Skeld. So if I don't have a mech, I can't get up there. Here it is right now. I can't. Being here doesn't help me. The only way you can actually get the Cosmetites is literally just being busy. You just literally have to go play the game. Because it doesn't look like you could speed it up. You can't speed it up. You just have to play game. And blah. Sucks. Sucks. Give me a second. Yeah, this is the worst quest I've ever done in my entire life. Like, this quest sucks the most. So I have the mining probes, 115, 118, G2 or higher. Use companion probes. Make sure they're linked to other probes to create a combo. And do not stay idle because the resources come in when you're actively playing the game and exploring. And then you already have energy tubes. And you could find blue collectible items called Cruise Deflector Airs at the entrance of Oblivia. Oh my god. If you don't want to maximize affinity rewards, you could have choose Grumble option when talking to Tatsu. This finishes the mission immediately, bypassing the need to farm items entirely. Yeah, so let's just play the game. Yeah, I'm stuck. So I put a booster. I think I have it already because it doesn't show up on the map anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. That's what I'm saying, how lame it feels, right? It feels super lame. I know what I'm gonna do to burn time. I'm just gonna go. It sucks that white cosmetites aren't even in the material thingy.
Hey.
So we'll go to mission control and just get a shit ton of random ass missions. Alright, I'm just gonna go do random ass missions. We'll just farm all of these. We'll just farm. Okay. Well. Looks like I couldn't want to... It's every 30 minutes. Yeah. And sadly, it's not like I can't just fast forward the time. Not this. So let's check this out, okay? Owned items, name. Let's check. Name. Can you go up? Melee weapons, ranged weapons, armor, scale, augments, materials. No. This is it. Precious resource. We didn't get it yet. We have. It's literally farming all the other things except the thing that I need, which is like insane. So I just have to wait. It's RNG. Yes, it spawns in your inventory. Yes. Yes. Very whack. Very whack. Again, I could understand why some people who played this, who are fans of OG Xenoblade, probably were salty because this game is a bit grindy, it feels. It doesn't feel like the other Xenoblade games we're playing. There's like, you literally have to do a whole bunch of other shite. Gonna do a whole bunch of other shite. All right, we'll just accept all of these, and we're gonna get lost. Huh? Sick. We gather 3 ZZ rabbits. Again, I don't think game bad, but I think this is tilting. This is why I don't listen to glazers. Alright. Anyway, boys. Cobb is out here sitting back and laughing. Oh, what up, Dan? Rather, imagine playing the game. Yep. How you doing, Dan? Good to see you. Well, it's not so much playing the game, but I'll explain what's going on then rather. So basically, this game, if you take on a mission, unfortunately, the game has 3 places where they want me to plant mining sites. I only can access 2 out of the 3 of the mining sites. And while it's mining, I cannot, because I accepted this quest by accident, I am not allowed to continue doing main quest. So I'm locked out of doing main quest until I finish this affinity quest. So it's like not being able to progress the game and gain access to more stuff that lets you play the game for real because you're stuck in a side quest that you can't even cancel. A side quest that requires you to wait for time to pass while you're farming resources. A side quest that's like time gated. It's not, you can't even like just do it. You have to actually, you can't be like, oh, let me do this later because this is holding me back from making progress. No, you have to legitimately wait for the game to RNG farm a material. And if it doesn't farm it, you gotta wait another 30 minutes and another 30 minutes and another 30 minutes. So yes, I'm playing the game, but it's like very unfavorable condition. It's like, hey, it's like very tilting. Like, I've never played a game that says, hey, you chose this quest, oh, you can't do it all because you didn't access this part of story yet. Well, you could do this later. Instead, it's like, nope, you're stuck. And you're also stuck RNG farming resources to progress this quest that you can't cancel or save for later to do main story. Because main story would be fantastic right about now. We would actually be able to play the game proper. But now I'm stuck doing a bunch of menial like mission board quests to pass time because I can't do anything else. And I have to pray that the game hooks me up with the right resource. So, well, I'm tilted. Kinda sucks. I got everything? No. Yay! So let's play. Let's play. But anyway. But trust. Twitch chat been funky all day. What up, man? Has it? I didn't even know. What up, man? I did not know that it was funky. I assume because of 7TV. Oh. Because, what's his name was... Oh, because you have Comet Sans Nonsense for April 1st? No, okay, I can't see it. So, like, Morir Soñando, he came in and he was cursing up a storm, like, super pissed, wondering what the hell is happening. Why is there all this, like, why is the font weird? Why is this? Why is that? He's like, I'm about to uninstall 7TV, get this shit off him. I was like, what the hell? So he thought it was 7TV that probably fucked up his shit, and he uninstalled it, and he was like, ah, that's way better. So I think that's it. But yeah. I'm just tight right now. Just trying to get my shit. But yeah, getting rage baited by font. Hillary asked if you want to turn it off first thing. Yeah, he popped in and he started raging. I was like, what is this shit? I was like, fuck 7TV. I was like, okay. Like me, I'm only mad because of the fact that I literally can't access story missions until I'm done with this stupid affinity mission. But freaking... I was just laughing. He exploded. Nigga said affinity missions. He said, fix it, D1. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just anger. I'm anger. Anyways. So people can't even like hop into chat. Probably explains a lot today. So chat was like specifically this chat that's bored. You can load all others perfectly that you visited. Yeah, that's crazy. The heck? Ban incoming, I guess. Last stream incoming. I couldn't tell it was a different font. True. Been good. There's probably a hole. Get this mission off my face, bro. No, stop disrespecting me. It's only different if you got the April Fool's joke. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just saw Dan Rather, Ro, and Danny. I don't know if they never mentioned anything. I didn't hear them mention anything about issues. Bruh, where's the opening? I'm just desperately looking for an opening. I'm like, please, what is this thing? It happens in every chat if you have 7TV on. Funny joke. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm very mad because I was saying that basically there's a thing called affinity quests in this game. And nobody, with the amount of backseatage that I had yesterday, nobody told me that I had to be careful for taking affinity quests before doing main story. I accidentally took an affinity quest thinking, oh, probably easily achievable. And when I took it, I literally took the worst one. Like, this affinity quest is like just garbanzo beans. Like I need to get a map for this quest that requires me to farm every 30 minutes and RNG pray that I get 5 of this silly map. And if I don't get it, well, just keep playing the game, I guess, until it shows up. Well, this mission is still... I mean, the fact that you can't cancel affinity quests to just focus on main story, to me, is dog water. Straight dog. Like, if they just did that, I wouldn't be complaining. But the fact that that's the case is shit. So it's like doing you know, doing a quest in a gacha that locks you out from doing any other quest. But at least nowadays they say, hey, do you want to, you know, go into focus mode or whatever and change? And I'm like, okay, thank God, yes. I want to go into focus mode and play a different quest. But this shit says, no, you're stuck. You can't. There's no canceling affinity quests. If you take on this affinity quest, see it all the way through, it doesn't even matter if this shit, if you can't even do all the things. And I was like, man. Yeah, so that made me very sour towards this game. The game's still cool, but I don't like that. I thought that should be removed. Period. Like if a person doesn't know too much about the game and they just accidentally choose an affinity quest, give them the opportunity to deselect. Oh, I can't do this right now because whatever. Okay. Like everywhere you check on the internet, Reddit, YouTube, whatever, everybody's saying how terrible this quest was, and the fact that they didn't even patch this quest, the fact that this quest wasn't patched is asinine. Like, thankfully, the only thing they did that's better is if you want to get energy tubes. Energy tubes are a rare drop. So if you want to get energy tubes, because energy tubes are a rare drop for this quest, instead of farming the enemies, you could just do an online mission, get energy tubes, and you're done. But thankfully, I already got energy tubes before I even had to go online. I went online because I thought I could use my reward tickets from going online to go to the reward store and get Archibald. We go, who's that? Anyways, rant over. Where's Archibald? What level I need to be? 11? Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I never get situations like that playing the Xenoblade Trilogy. Straight up. Like, it's just, you get story, you get quests, you do quests, you're done, right? No, hey, we're locking you out of main story because you did an affinity quest. That's like insane. That's like the main thing I have an issue with. Doing that to unknowing gamers is like, ooh. And now I'm just running around hoping, praying that I get the mats that I need. Like I need white cosmetite and white cosmetite. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Whenever it wants to drop. Anyways. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't have access to the mission that lets me farm online that mat that I need. Because I need to experience certain things, and I can't experience those certain things because I didn't get that far in story. So I'm in a very shit spot. That's why I was like very filtered. Anyways.
Let's get on with it. Here
And I can sit this cake down.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
That doesn't even count as a warm.
I'm gonna have to wait for some RNG bullshit to find this guy. If he's not showing up, I'm gonna leave. L stream. L game. L game. Anyways.
Listen.
L game. Check your calendar. Oh, I know. Happy April Fool's Day. I know.
Just between us.
Everybody's having so much fun today. God damn it, I hate you guys. Good to see you too, brother. Good to see you too. Mink, you got me. You got me. I'm just a tilted, I'm a tilted Tina. Tilted Tina. All the homies are popping in, telling jokes and having a good time, and I'm just like, there's stupid stuff. Freaking Urkel first stroke of 17 also randomly have some messages pretend like they're added at you. I don't see it. The heck? I can't even see my chat. Yeah, my chat is like completely blank. The heck? Wait. Yeah, I can't see anything. Is that, and that's specifically 7TV? Let's see. I'll just turn it off and see what happens. And now it works. What the fuck? Well, now my chat works because I turned off 7TV. That's absolutely asinine. Kind of a grief. I turn it back on, I reload. Yeah, it's just a gray wall. What kind of shit? Yeah, that's so weird. All right, we'll go to fucking Maximilian Dude's joint. I can't see his chat either. Okay, I went to Mago's chat. Now let me go back to my chat. Man. Still can't see it. No. Well, this joke is whack. Alright, I'll just turn it off for now. Yeah, that can like hurt other. I bet there's other people that probably dealt with what you dealt with, but couldn't even communicate that. Because, like, today was like crazy. Like, stream started and there was like hecka peeps talking, and literally there was one random period for 45 minutes, no messages. Great. And I was like, the fuck? I was like, whatever, I'll just talk to myself.
Damn it.
That shit was crazy. I was like, nigga, what is this? Yeah, so, shitty joke. Good one, 7TV, good one. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just pissed. What's this? Squad test. Police. Wait. You say holies? I'm dead. Jinto was like, yo, this guy loves white hair on his sisters, man. I was like, and?
It didn't have to be like this.
The hecky? And? I think it looks nice. You be doing the same thing they do to all buraku in anime. Yeah. Wait a second. Black and red, white and red. Okay, let's do this. Said I. I'm so. They really messed with me, bro. MF said, "Good luck." Like, I've been playing the game hella, and I'm still not getting the mats I need. And now I'm going to fight this Archibald guy. I have to, like, rely on RNG. Let's go here. Oh, let's go there. Man. All right, fuck you.
Open fire! Now!
Damn it.
Engaging. Lay
This is the shit. Last time we fought him way back.
Sitting down.
We're actually beating him up now. He like crushed us before.
Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
My adrenaline's rising.
Send some heals this way.
His friend pulled up on us, bro. His friend was like, bro, you think you're nice? Yes. Okay. Absolutely jumped. Absolutely. They're not even hostiles too. They're chill. They're pretty cool guys. Is this death? This looks like hella death. You think you can take me? I'm dead. Don't forget me. Still didn't got. The game would let us know if we gathered the cosmetites because it would spawn right there. It would spawn right there. If it doesn't show up there, we never got it. Period. You know. Period. Stay there. Stop moving, man. Sleep. Jesus Christ.
Starball play. Star guard. Attack the range and let's clean up.
He actually me. Wow. You're a cheater.
Almost down, but not out.
Chat, can you do it?
Hit harder. I don't want it to end.
No. Absolutely not. We got new arts though. Boost range attack, boost critical chance, reduces secondary cooldown. I might take this. Cause a lot of my shit is range. Man be laughing at me. Astral heal and astral purge to all allies. Please. So wait. Adds an area of effect to astral purge. Oh, because astral heal only targets one person. Six, 7. 30. Skills first. Wait. Boost thermal damage by 10. I'm chilling. Oh no. Boost melee art damage by 20 to enemies inflicted by Tapo. He said, you did this to yourself, D. Are you fucking serious? Ever since I changed, I never had anything added? Oh, I'm about to crash out though. That makes a lot of sense. Boost melee auto attack damage. Recovers 12% of your HP when you use an aura. Boost melee attack, taunt, HP, accuracy, blaze damage. I do need a self-heal. It's just a cooldown though. Wait. What is this upgrade? Oh, the amount of HP? Might be clutch. It's melee auto attack damage though, so that means I have to keep switching to my sword. Yeah, it's super melee arts. Jesus, where's the thing that said physical damage buff? Okay, man be laughing. I did not realize that we were trolling with this new build. What up, Czar? How's it going, man? What up, E? Acorn? Let's go to Acorn. Oh no, how many raccoons here? Just got home from watching Mario Galaxy. Ooh, how do you feel? A lot of people were, a lot of critics were hating on it, but I feel like if you're a Nintendo fan, you're gonna like it. You know, they were like, this is for the Nintendo fans, but apparently, yeah, critics were being harsh. But they were harsh to the first one too. So I feel like when I saw the user reviews were high. but the critic reviews were low. Like, the critic reviews were 59 before, Rotten Tomatoes, and then this time it was at... This time it wasn't even at 59, it was worse, it was at 44. New York Times gave them a 0. They were mad as fuck. He said he had to stab himself with a pen to keep himself engaged while watching. I was like, damn, do you not know about Mario? Like, I understand. It's not, you know, it's not the... I don't know. He was mad, so... But I feel like Nintendo fans would probably feel differently. So let me hear what you said. Yeah, I think Nintendo fans would enjoy it. I heard Star Fox had a... I heard Star Fox is more than just a cameo from what some people said. So that's cool. Some people said that he actually is more than just a person who appears for like a little bit. So definitely looking forward to seeing all the references. You know, I think this is for the gamers who enjoy Nintendo stuff. Just crazy though, because I think a lot of people are wondering why the hell people were saying that while the Easter eggs and all that stuff were great, that they feel like Sonic had like a deeper story, a more coherent story, whereas they feel like when they see Mario, it's really good fan service, but you know, they're mad because they're expecting it to be like something deep. And then a lot of people were like, yo, to be honest, does Mario ever have a deep story? He's a plumber. The princess needs to be saved. Bada bing, bada boom. That's it. There's nothing else. Oh shit, the princess got kidnapped. Let's go save her ass again. You know? There's no big development or whatever. There's no deep learnings about the character. It's just princess got fucking kidnapped. Are you ready? You've seen this, you know, as cliche as it is. You've seen it time and time again, and they're gonna continue to do it because it works. So yeah. Let's see. I loved every moment of it. There were a couple of questionable decisions they made that made me raise an eyebrow, but it wasn't such a bad thing. Nice. Without spoiling, Fox actually shows up more than 5 seconds. Fox actually got tons of love. If you're a fan of Fox, you're gonna love his inclusion. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm a big Fox fan, so trust me. When I heard that Fox, so basically, I guess it's similar to DK, right? Because here's, as much as, you know, so reviews aside, I feel like just like with Donkey Kong's inclusion in the Mario movie, I think Fox, just like Donkey Kong, is being used to promote a future game, you know? Because they promoted not only Donkey Kong's new design, but they also, Donkey Kong had a lot of face time in the Mario Galaxy movie, you know? Like, they made us go straight to Congo Jungle and all that stuff, right? We saw Frankie, we saw all the MFs. They went kart racing, all sorts of crazy shit happened. So I think this is gonna be, I think this is their gimmick. I think their gimmick is to make a Mario movie where the main protagonists and antagonists are Mario and Bowser, right? And then they'll have the supporting characters like Bowser Jr. for Bowser and Luigi for Mario and Peach and Toad and whoever, you know, yada yada. But at the end of the day, there's gonna be, I think the gimmick is they're gonna include a character that they're gonna market to the masses in the future, i.e. DK in the first one, Star Fox in the second one, and whoever comes up in the third one. So with that said, as a Mario fan, I too will find something to enjoy because I've played Mario for basically all my life. So, and I'm well aware of the cliches. I'm well aware of the tropes that are being reused. I'm just there for a good time, not a deep time, right? It's basically like, it's basically junk food. Movie junk food is the best way I could call it, chat. Pretty much, right? Just junk food. You go in there, you have a good time. You're not going too deep. You're here to have a good time. So yeah. With that said, let's see. Sonic has a deeper story in the games too, though. That's common. Yeah, Mario is incredibly straightforward. Yes, Sonic does have a deeper... That's true? Sonic does have a deeper movie story in the games. Sonic movies get rid of good game stuff though. Okay. Expecting a deep story from Mario is a wrong approach. It's always the same. Nikkei hears Sonic and Poof saying, I'm always here. Well, look who missed peak 2 streams ago. These gems trying to set up the Nintendo Cinematic Universe, I know it. Exactly, Nintendo Cinematic Universe, but not so much Smash, because some people thought that they're trying to make a Smash Cinematic Universe, but Shigeru Miyamoto basically deconfirmed it. He just said, you know, he just likes to, because people, you know, they saw Pikmin and stuff. He said straight up that he just likes to drop Pikmin into a lot of his stuff, right? It's nothing too crazy, nothing too deep. He just likes to throw Pikmin in a lot of his stuff. And clearly these are being used as a way, like, if you're a smart person and you're older, you know that these are just marketing arms, right? For their IP. Because why? Because here's the thing. They're probably well aware of the fact that we're living in a time where a lot of people now are playing games on their iPads, on their phones, on their PCs. And yes, there are people that still get consoles and stuff, but there's definitely less people nowadays that are, you know, spending time with standalone games in comparison to the Roblox, the Minecraft, you know, if they have like, if they play like Minecraft forever with their friends, right? Because you could have a server, or Fortnite, you know, just games as a service, right? Even though we did hear Fortnite is losing money, they do still have people that play the game. Like games as a service, people still play, right? So as far as games as a service is concerned, and of course gacha, right? All those things are stealing the attention of a lot of people and stealing the money of a lot of people. And what better way to push your brand in front of the eyes of many by making a family-friendly movie that can introduce the younger ones to the magic of Mario. You know, having like an amusement park where people can actually see Mario and see everything with regard to Mario. And then, or see a movie with regard to everything Mario. Then from there, if you're a young kid and you see like, oh my God, Universal Studios Mario, oh my God, movie Mario, right? Then you finally see the game. Oh my God, Mario game, I want to play, right? It's like, for me, obviously I saw Mario as a game first, but you know, with Nintendo trying to make their IPs even more mainstream by shoving them into like amusement parks, and now they're even trying to have their own museum, which is only available, of course, in Japan, but they're probably going to expand, right? Who knows? But you know what I mean. They're definitely trying their best to push their brand to as many places as possible. But I know some people were thinking, I do agree with the Nintendo Cinematic Universe, but I disagreed when people were saying Smash. Because when I saw people say Smash, they're like, oh my God, look, Peach is doing her back air or her side B. And then immediately the next day, Shigeru Miyamoto had a tweet with regard to that, and people were like, oh, shot it down so fast. But yeah. Yeah. You can think of Fox as a decoy equivalent for the movie. Movie definitely showed a lot more Nintendo references, not just Mario, but I think you'll enjoy every moment of it. He's Jim. Yep. There was just a moment in particular that made me go out of my seat and scream during the movie. It wasn't Mario related, but you definitely have seen it in another Nintendo IP. Sweet, I'm excited. Yeah, there's no Smash cinematic, but there are quite a few Smash references, and there was one in particular that made me jump and scream. Yeah, I'll see. It'll be cool if Fox uses his down B. That'd be insane. We like Fortnite. Ma, you missed Content King because it was too OD for you. Oh yeah, Soul, you actually missed it. 2 days ago, we had one of the craziest streams where we played this game called Content King, where I think you would have loved every second of it. The VOD is up, so if you have free time, feel free to check it out. But when we played the game, literally, bro, like if you never heard of it, it's a game where you're basically, it's like a kick streamer. We finally got one fucking Kametai. Holy shit, dude. Now we got one? Bruh, this quest is ass. Anyways. Yeah, with that said, what was I trying to say before I got fucking pissed? Well, yeah. So, it's not Fox related. It's definitely Smash, but my friend popped off when he saw. All right, I won't ask. Icky wants think he wants to watch. I think he wants to watch. I think he wants to watch the. I think he wants to watch the movie. So I was surprised that he wants to watch the movie because I was like, wasn't this the same guy that said 2 out of 10, man? Not a spoiler. He said it's not Fox, but it's a hype pop off moment. So I'll check it out. Okay, you're just memeing. Anyways, so with that said, yeah, we played Content King, and Content King was very much a fun time. I was like, we had Pokemon references, Destiny references, Speed, we had Hassan. I was like, where the heck is Soul at? This is literally, Soul would have loved this. XQC was memed on, Canute, NMP, Asian Bunny, all that. But yeah, you missed it. Anyways.
This is really bad.
Starfall Rondo!
Scream Edge! Melee attacks!
The man's just ignoring man's just ignoring the convo about the game and just yapping.
When I hit hard. Flame grenade! Executioner!
Shit.
Take the attacks to them!
Triggered me.
Rondo!
Do whatever you please. Thanks for listening. Dead. I don't know how he triggered you, but I don't want to ask either. I'm just gonna go back to playing game. Yapping indeed. Yep. I mean, he didn't say anything. And he was talking to me. I asked. So. Yeah. Too much yapping indeed. We only got 1 Cosmotype. Awesome! Thanks, game. Sweet. We just gotta keep waiting. Buh. Arknights and Field. Let's see if I could change this. Not enough G2s. Not enough G2. The booster would be nice. Maybe a booster here. Mm-hmm. A G6? Fuck up. Change it to a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Damn. That should probably help. Hopefully this is it, chat. Hopefully this is it. Because, man, I'm getting jammed. Spoiling a miss out on Content King, best streaming game ever. Yeah, I mean... Anyways, well, that was a fun conversation. That was a fun conversation. I'm gonna need to... Low-key, I feel like I'm gonna save with you and then turn it on and off. I'm gonna turn off the online mode. Get all this online shit off my screen. I saved. Ugh. All right, let's try again. Bring tissues to the movie. You're gonna cry. out of 10. For different reasons. Oh man, true. You're gonna cry tears of happiness or tears of sadness. Which one? Who knows? It was a movie. Oh, did you watch it already, Dan Rather? Did you see it? Because I don't even know if you watched the first one.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
You did see it already. How did you feel? How did you feel walking away from it? Especially after all the people talking about the negative press from the critics. Did you feel like they were too harsh? Did you enjoy it? Did you not enjoy it? Were you 50-50? One of my friends who used to work at South by Southwest and IGN, he actually was like 5 out of 10 and did a thumbs down. And I was like, damn. I was like, you saw it already? He was like, yeah, I live in New Zealand. So we're ahead of you guys. We're in the future. I was like, damn, I forgot. So basically, I guess that means it's out in Australia then? Because, yeah. Because he watched it at hella early. You know. Let's keep changing. He said it's like a 5.5 out of 10 for me as well. Did you want your money back? Or are you happy to watch it with your pal? We need rain to drop. I think I'm gonna still watch it because I actually, okay, do you guys want honesty? I never watched the Mario movie. I never watched the Mario movie live, like in a theater. I actually watched it on Kick with you guys. Fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. I didn't even go to a theater. But I think the reason that happened was because of circumstances, not because I was not interested in the movie. It's more of a circumstantial thing, like, okay, I'm not trying to spend bread, so I'm not gonna go do this. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, I need it to rain. You turd. What's this? We require crush rings. Further details on a strictly need-to-know basis. Clandestine operation. Let me grab some snackies. You watch it by yourself? Oh. Did you like the first one better? I'll be right back, boys. What did Dan rather say? He said it was a 5 out of it's 5.5 for you. You watched it on your own. I guess it was better. It felt like both Mario and not Mario. Bloated and coherent at points. You think Sonic movies are much better by a far margin? Sonic has Jim Carrey. Broken. Unfair. Jim Carrey's the GOAT, dude. How do you beat that? Yeah, I know. I understand that's what a lot of people said, right? Like, for me, I'll be honest with you, when I watched the Mario movie, just like Czar said, when I went in there as just a Nintendo fan, it almost felt like the part of my brain that was watching it like a regular movie turned off, and I just kind of went in like a little kid, excited to see how many Easter eggs they tossed in there, right? Especially because I guess Shigeru Miyamoto also primed me, and you know, and my friends too, they were like, see how many Easter eggs you could find in this movie. So when I went in, I was like, all right, I was gonna go in, I'm gonna have fun, and that was it. And but like you said, there are times where it does feel like they just stuff gets tossed in there, right? Where even if there might be a fan, some fans are different than others, right? Some fans will definitely still rate something as a movie and not just be like, let me not just take this thing that has this IP slapped on it and take it as is, right? Well, I could get both sides. I could get both sides. I wonder how I'm gonna walk away from this. I will say this much. There's definitely a bit more negative discourse or mixed discourse this time around in comparison to the first one. Because yes, the first one got like a 59 from Rotten Tomatoes, but I felt like 59 is and 44 are two different things. Yeah, it's certainly Easter egg the movie. What I mean is, even in the first Mario movie, it's cramming all these Mario things. If the first movie did not end the way it did, people would have been super pissed. I watched the first movie. How did it end again? I watched it. Is there anybody here that's avoiding spoilers? Because I'm open to talking about the movie. Okay. Yeah. Really? They wanted to play Valhalla's jump during that scene? Nah. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, if I heard jump, I would have been pissed. Like, what? When I watch a Mario movie and I hear like, obviously that Peaches song from, what's that guy's name again, guys? Jack Black? Shout out to Peaches, that was cool. You know, but I'm definitely expecting more Mario tunes, right? Because it is, like you guys said, Easter egg central. We're here to see the references and hopefully some more. Because there will be. Even when I watch the Sonic movie, I'm like, let's see where the Easter eggs are. You know? But yeah. There's a lot of licensed movies they use for the first movie, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're definitely catered. Like, I feel like they're just using this as a marketing ploy to expand their influence to more than just gamers. But to hear that, it also sounds like it appeals only to gamers anyway, or the hardcore fans. They're probably still trying to cast a wide net, and I think the game plan is cast a wide net. If we get some people into our RP, if we get some people into this, we are good to go. Anyways, very fun and very civil this time. But yeah, for them to, and I know Sonic movie also had some like licensed stuff, right? They had a Wiz Khalifa song. That Wiz Khalifa song was pretty rad too. I actually think that song to me was the best song out of all the 3 Sonics. Well, I didn't see the third one, so I still have to watch the third one. My bad. But I watched the first 2. But yeah, what was it called again? Speed Me Up. Oh my god. So why run? Speed me up. You know what I mean? Me up like. Speed me up. And I feel like I would hate that song if it wasn't associated with Sonic whatsoever. But because of the fact that I love Sonic, I was like, oh, you know what? Bias, take over. Because I talked to some homies and they're like, D1, I'm sorry, this song is low-key mid. I was like, come on, man. And I do agree some parts of the song are mid. Like the random people that try to hop on to rap with Wiz Khalifa. But Wiz Khalifa, I think, does a decent job. I got something to want and got to get it. Bizarre saw it. Sonic came out to Gangsta's Paradise. Which isn't a bad thing compared to Sonic movies. They only can do so much with the rodeo because Sega and Sonic team don't know what they want to do. Never forget, by the way, we nearly had Sonic coming out to the Gangsta's Paradise. So you saw Mario 2, right? So you see that above statement after watching Mario 2? He saw Mario 2. He did. But he's not gonna like hard confirm anything about what he saw. We just had like a light, like I was just telling him that I saw on Twitter people talking about how there are things that reminded them of Smash and that Fox plays like a role similar to DK where you see more than just you see him for more than just a cameo, right? Like he actually is there for a bit, which is good. So I told him that's all I saw. I don't know anything else. I don't know, but he's just saying, hey, get ready. He said after so you say that above statement after watching Mario 2. I find the statement ironic. I'm not expecting that from Mario though. Even without seeing the movie Mario Saves a Princess, I'm fine with that. He did see Mario 2. But ooh, the music sounds good here. But yeah. Rustful Banks. Sonic gets a mystery box of what's gonna happen. You see some graphics like that. There he goes. I mean, whatchamacallit? As far as Sonic is concerned, though, he's definitely I thought you were talking about the games. You're just talking about what are they doing with Sonic in the games. I am happy that they made Sonic look better. Because you remember how he looked too. He looked a certain way. It definitely had some people a little upsetty.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
But he looks better now.
Again for me.
Yeah, but overall, I remember watching it and walking away going, hey, this is pretty cool.
Start guns. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Yeah, I like the first two so far. I mean, the Sonic movies are not panned for mediocrity whatsoever. You know? Anyways, I'm not trying to make this an annoying Sonic versus Mario debate. So, just gonna say, can't wait to watch the movie, and I'll talk about it in detail with y'all. You know, once I get a chance. What the fuck?
Now's your chance to weaken.
Because I know this always happens in chat, right? We have either, you know, Digimon gets mentioned, and then boom, Digimon debate.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
And if it ain't Digimon, you know, something Digimon.
Move in and strike.
Flame grenade.
Yeah, I think the difference is though, the Sonic movies are. I think the one thing I was gonna say is though, as far as Sonic is concerned, there's definitely no. The Sonic movies are very much received well. There's no negative like perception of said movies. There's no like, you know.
We can do this the hard way.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
The movies are definitely taken pretty well here. One more. That's all I was gonna say. I was like, if this is an attempt to dog the Sonic movies are very much widely held in high regard. You know? I mean, I thought you liked them too. Right? But yeah, regardless. Like obviously I know when it comes to the games, that's where we're very critical. I mean, Jim Carrey as Eggman was amazing. I think Jim Carrey does a really good job. Can't forget. Some movies are telling original stories to the game references stunning, whereas the game made a movie. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, right? I think at the end of the day, whatever you like, right? I will just leave it at that. Not to cause any wars. Ancient Stone. Is that from Sonic? I remember there was a guy who hella glazed Jim Carrey, aka Robotnik. That's the guy who made, yeah, okay, Agent Stone, yeah. That guy is, that guy glazes, oh my god. Man, he loves them, dude. But anyway, yeah, I can't wait to watch the movie and talk to you guys about how I enjoyed the movie. I'm gonna go in with, you know, go in to have a good time, right? I'm gonna try to see how many things I catch, and then I'll run it by you guys, and hopefully I wasn't trying to see it anytime soon, but it looks like everybody's gonna be seeing it soon. And I do want to take part in the conversation. And for what it's worth, the characters of Sonic movies were all pretty great. Yeah, they were. I can't go into a Mario movie and expect. Yeah, though, that's what I'm saying, right? The human characters were, like, I think the point I was trying to get across was when it comes to the Sonic movies, I think a lot of the people, you know, liked not only Sonic's portrayal, but the humans around him. And obviously in Mario, it's a totally different thing. It's fully CG animated. It's kind of a different movie. You know, it's not the same. But they are both, Sonic and Mario do get compared quite a bit. For better or for worse, right? For better or for worse. But I'm gonna say, so I'm happy you guys did go check the movie. And I'm happy you guys were able to share how you felt.
We got it. Let's move.
And I appreciate you guys sharing with me your experiences without spoiling. Mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah. Oh, he's gonna want to fight. What's his name? Raging Simius? I could put you down, but I'm good. Wait, are we getting damage in that water? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's move. Bro, this game big, boy. Wait, is that a quest? Data miner? Where? Oh my god. He's here somewhere. GGO.
Oh, thank God.
What up, man? I'm a human, yes. The only thing with Sonic, though, they've written him into the human world, whereas Mario takes place within his own world universe. Even a depiction of Brooklyn in the first movie is similar design to the Mushroom Kingdom. Brooklyn. Yeah. Hey.
Hey, look.
I mean, there's one thing we definitely... one thing's for certain, though. I hope one day we get to see more. I hope the people at Sega Sonic Team get to, you know, continue to try to find ways to improve upon the games. Because that's all that really matters to me. But I'm happy that we as gamers are getting more movies about some of our favorite IPs and sometimes live action. Speaking of live action, did you guys hear Sony Pictures is doing the live action Zelda, so that's gonna be fun. Live action Zelda, totally different people. I forgot the name of the guy that's doing the movie. Aran? I don't know the guy's name. Avad Aran or something? Some shit. Anyways, long story short, I guess I'll Google it and say his name again. Zelda movie. Zelda movie is... not the sag I'll talk about. I decided to use my guarantee on non-guns engine since the gain is way bigger than what a main DPS would give. The difference is staggering. I hate this pay-to-win game. Congrats, by the way, on securing it. I, for transparency, also was thinking about getting it because I felt like as much as I do want to get what's her name, I feel like low-key skipping Cisia and Promea and just getting her engine would keep me really good for a while. But yeah, I hear you. Congrats. Sucks that you lost your 50-50 though. Sucks. Radio Show was a pretty good start of that. Radio Show? I'll say that for seeing Fox, I'd like to see more Nintendo movies. Fox definitely set himself up, I think, and I'll hope they do something with them in cinemas and definitely Cope, but I hope they do something with DK. Yeah, for now I feel that the strategy is Mario equals main guy, and then, you know, we include like the other dudes to push their IP. And it, like, for full transparency, if you guys know me, I am a huge Star Fox fan, and sadly I never got to display how much I love Star Fox because of freaking, you know, because of just Nintendo not having any new Star Fox games. Like, the only way you guys know I liked Fox was just from the characters in Smash, basically, right? That was about it. Like, the reason I even wanted to play Fox in Smash 64 was because of Star Fox 64, and I never even played the Super Nintendo one. You know? Wait, what about this mission? between them. Okay. We have to keep going up that way. They really did a Chaotic Case Files. It's a mystery noir crime drama radio show. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Like I said, Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Featuring the Chaotix and eventually a whole slew of other characters. Damn. The whole Squaddington. So your entire rap was about Falco. Yes. It was literally a rap about Falco, and people thought I was talking about myself. Probably because when I introduced myself, I was first rapping about, you know, myself, right? And then I switched gears. It was like, first rapping about me, and then yeah. Yep. No. I was saying, like, no. What I was saying is, you're correct. I was agreeing with you. That I was definitely saying in the beginning, though. Whatchamacallit? Like, because of the fact that there were so many annoying people that were like, oh my god, he left Melee. Yo, he left Melee, he fell off, blah, 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 you know? Or whatever, or sell out, you know, or whatever. Not fell off, but more so sell out. Oh my god, he left Melee, he's a sellout, he's a sellout. So that's why in the beginning I was like, they say he left Melee, it was hot in his heyday. Doesn't need anyone to yell destruction, because I'm the one that yells destruction. I don't need anybody else to do it except me, right? And then put it all on the line, because the scene deserves a shine. So that's just basically me putting all my chips on trying to help the esports scene instead of focusing on trying to further my career goals when it came to either becoming a league caster. I had chances to become a league caster. I had chances to become an Overwatch league caster as well. Not just League of Legends, but Overwatch. Put all of those aside and more other secret stuff just for that game, right? I've even had people hit me up about potentially wanting to do Capcom Pro Tour related stuff, right? Or doing more Namco Fighters stuff. And I was like, all right, I'll do like Soul Calibur, you know? Like there was definitely this guy who worked for like the Evo staff who tried to get me to do more fighting game stuff out of Smash. And I mainly wanted to just keep doing Smash stuff. So, quote unquote, put it all on the line because the scene deserves to shine. And then I said, ads are coming your way, even with Twitch Prime. That's me just, you know, just alluding to the fact that I, what is it? That was just me saying, that was just me trying to rhyme time with Prime and just mentioning Twitch because I worked at Twitch, obviously, right? I worked at Twitch. I was basically like low-key a Twitch face, right? Whenever people had issues with Twitch, people always thought about me as far as like the community is concerned, right? As far as the community is concerned, it was either me or Blur. So I was just like, I'll just say something funny about Twitch. And then after that, once I said that, they showed like a big splash image of me, right? And then once they showed me, and then Chauffeur goes, bitch, then I go into the whole Falco spiel. So the beginning part was intro to me, and then the next part was all yapping about Falco, right? Yeah. So yeah. I also disagree with you again. I was talking about how those people, damn, caused them to do a genius lyric analysis. That was true. It was, and the funniest thing about that whole thing was that I was literally sitting on the John. I was sitting on the John, and Chauffeur was like, yo, man, it's the last day. You gotta bring your lyrics. And I was like, crap. I was like, well, I was literally sitting on the toilet, and I was like, man, frick, Chauffeur needs me to get this shit out quick. No pun intended. And yeah, that happened, I guess. Oh my god. No flips, thanks. That's so funny. That is fucking funny. Anyways, Apple, I guess. Aria the Zabafnut. Caused the yapping all over again. Oh, yapping is fine. This is Kazu yaps. No negativity yaps. Ooh, Peak is playing. Oh, I did the wrong thing because he's not toppling. Did I hit it? I hit good. Whack. You still got the game, baby. Yeah. Should have toppled first. What do we get? Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah. This is gonna take a while. All right, let's see what I could upgrade. I love this fit. Jesus Christ, feels disgusting. Fashion gear? What the? My bad, yo. This is the goat. Did I have her like that all that time, man? You can't have the same kind of type top as me. I mean, we could make her wear her regular stuff. Forerunner? Oh, sheesh. Girl? Wait, why is she naked? Wait, if you rock Forerunner, that's it? It's wraps? Wait, what's limited swimsuit? Is that what she wears on her arm? I feel like if you're a Forerunner uniform series, that's it. Aren't I Forerunner? Damn, the ladies be looking professional tonight. What up, Choppa? You in Noctilum? I'm somewhere. Oh, let me tell you right now. I got very angry at this game because I didn't know if you select an affinity quest, you can't leave. So I had to spend like an hour with chat figuring out how the hell to get these stupid white whatever the fucks in an effort to finally advance story. So I got super hard locked into this affinity quest where I had to mine these 5 white cosmetites. Oh my god, I was so tilted. Did you get them? No, because it's RNG, right? It's mining whatever it wants to mine. Every 30 minutes, it freaking mined one. It mined one, and we've been at it for a while. And I've added, like, I've done the things that you need to do, right? Where is it called? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I did this. So it's here, and it's here. I have a booster connected to this, right? White cosmetite. White cosmetite. I have a triple here, so I could, like, you know, all that bullshit. Yeah, so I was pretty mad because I wanted to keep doing story, and today was literally stuck in running around in the overworld there and doing a bunch of, like, quests until you finally unlock stuff. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, I just wanted to say the game's cool, but I definitely do not like being locked in an affinity quest and not being able to continue story. Very bad. Very make me angry. I was like, well, bruh, what is that? I've never, like, what? What's this? You must learn the archaeological field skill. Alright, sure. See you later. Anyways. Here we go. But yeah. So if you guys want to know, this is why I'm all the way out here. Basically, the reason I'm out here is because I can't advance story and I'm stuck. So I said, let's just run around and take on a bunch of rando quests and see what comes of it. So that's why I'm in this beautiful area. Very beautiful area indeed. Just, I'd like to learn how to pilot mechs at some point. Yeah. And I'd like to see the story move forward. I wish they had white cosmetites as a reward. I also played online in hopes that playing online would give me that as a reward. It doesn't. The only thing I was able to get were the energy things, which I already had. Energy something? But yeah. Anyways. Rant over, I guess. Oh, you should have did a running jump, dude. Buh. Okay. Oh, right here. Silly me. Orion. Yay! It should be. Wait, there. But wait, there's. Wait, what? Oh my god! Chat, there's a guy right there. He's trying to kill us. Am I stuck? Yes. Alright, time to go out from whence we came, or avoid soldiers. How do we leave? Oh my god. I'm scared. Well, it was definitely on the higher level. Oh, it was. But I think you have to get across. Damn. Anyways. It said mining Trilogy. Oh my god, they're all here. Hopefully we could make it with unscathed. Unscathed. Jesus. I don't mind fighting the level 19. Wait, check the map. I don't know. I think we could go this way. No. Maybe not. Oh my god, level 22? 22! Holy shit, 22. I want to fight him, but I'm scared. Man, his height. Whale's nostril. Anyway. There it is. We still have 4 more of that mat to randomly generate outside of our thingy, chat. Hopefully the 4 white cosmetites spawn soon. If not, I guess we'll be stuck doing this affinity quest all week. Lemao.
Ready? Fire up the melee attack. Storm round. Attack range wants to clean up.
Look at us sitting duck. That one wasn't for you.
I'm just gonna lay into it.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Go.
We win.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
But shit. That doesn't even count as a warm-up. I miss my cutscenes, man. Oh. We have to be quiet? Be quiet, Mr. G. Nice. treasure.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'm gonna go
Let's see
all
what
out.
you've got.
Burning slash.
Starfall Flame! Gravity Blast!
Now we're big.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Daisy. Fire away. Burning slash. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Starfall Flame!
Let's be
Thanks.
smart.
Use an
This'll
aura.
help.
Use an aura. Control to battle. Slide.
Beam Barrage! Got it! Attacker range and let's clean up! Gravity Blast! That felt
Oh, I didn't have to hit that many
Way to
times.
go. Hope I didn't get in the way. Burning slash. We've got the first strike. Take it in
Now,
close.
my turn.
Starfall Flame!
Slide.
So fucking
When I hit hard.
Starfall Rondo!
I be spamming. I gotta stop spamming. Wait. 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 I don't know if any of you guys live in New York City. Wait. That shit makes me laugh, bro. I think that's our train stations, right? Wait. Wait. Is that a unique?
They've seen us.
Oh my freaking god, he farted. His ear? We got him when it was stopping.
Lay into him anyway.
Burning slash.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
We're doing good.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Rising blaze.
Oh my god, that move is so good.
When I hit,
Ew, they farted. Too slow.
take it back to them.
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall Rondo.
Incendiary
Starfall Blast!
Rising
Triple
blaze.
Explosion! That's Harry!
Shit.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Good shit, but
Now, melee attack.
keep going, D.
Starfall Flame! Starfall!
Mm.
Range and let's clean up!
What farm, man? We got a lot. Good stuff, D. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We probably might have some better stuff. Yeah, man.
Thank
All right.
you.
You're welcome, brother. Here's the data. You're welcome. All right, it's gonna hit the market. Adhesive badge. Thanks for the reward, I guess. All right, let's go. You're welcome. Segment recon complete. And we're still waiting, chat. White comatite. Jesus Christ, dude. It hates me. We only have one, bro. Hold on. Let me control the game. Not to deal with the rain. But man, I legit can't get it. Crash out. I'm actually crashed out. Like, I'm really mad. I'm really mad at this game, bro. I'm mad as fuck. I am mad. I am mad. Data probes, you found them? Yeah, they're hidden well, but you know what's hidden even more well? The white cometites. Because you gotta wait till they pop up every 30 minutes. Awesome. Great. They should have patched that. IMO. That's a scour Reddit just for help in Google. And they were like, they drop every 30 minutes and you have to actively be playing the game for it to drop, and you have to put the mining thing and you just pray. Awesome. Great. That's what the gathering missions are ass. It's, man, it's more than ass though. It's more than ass. It's garbo. It's like diarrhea ass from a person that never took a shower in decades. Jesus. Man. Like, I already dropped the probes. But the problem was gathering was so bad. So bad. So bad. And the worst part about what makes it bad, it's not even the fact that it's ass. It's the fact that it was an affinity mission that I chose. I Googled how to get out of an affinity mission because I'm stuck and I can't advance story. Unfortunately, in Xenoblade Chronicles X, if you choose an affinity mission, you can't leave the affinity mission, you can't back out of the affinity mission, you are locked out of story. I was like, nigga, whose design decision was that? That is fucking R-worded. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even use that word, but that was the only word that came to mind when I thought about that. I was like, that's actually R-worded. Like, what the fuck? That pissed me off. Nigga, what? I can't play story? Are you serious? What? Nigga said, go out there and lollygag, you know, hit the streets, have fun. Eventually, these fucking mats will show up, but you can't play story. Na-na-na-na boo-boo, you can't play story. What? Terrible design. Absolutely terrible. No matter what fond memories people have of this game, that design decision to me is infuriating. I feel better now. Man, feels good to rant sometimes. I'm a person who usually just lets things that are really annoying and infuriating go by, but this one I could not ignore. Like I said, I'm actually just stuck running around the streets. Don't worry, I Googled to know where these things come from. White Cometite is here, I got it. Don't worry, they told me to pick the high tier ones. I picked the most high tier that I have. I had 2 before, and I have 4 here. I have a booster there. I made sure to link 3 here. I went on Reddit. I went on Google for help. Don't worry, I'm aware of all the things. I made sure to check a YouTube video because I was so pissed. That's how mad I was. I was like, fuck this. I'm not going to figure this out on my own. This shit is stupid. There's got to be a cheat code. Nope. They said, just play the game. Just play the game. Anyways, game's cool. Sorry for ruining the fond of memories and the good vibes. But I was so taken in by the magic that was this game until that happened. The only reason I'm mad is because it's not even the gathering mission that sucks. It's not being able to cancel an affinity mission is what makes me mad. That's actually what makes me mad. Being locked out of story to me is crazy. So now I'm just gonna look at my map and just unlock a bunch of stuff until the game lets me play again. It's gonna unlock stuff, you know? What else can I do? Patrol chopper wreckage. I can't play game? Alright, well, do others. Literally Google it. You can't do it. It's 100% you're locked out of doing story. You could literally Google it. You can't do anything until you're done with your affinity mission. I'm not being unreasonable with my crash out here. I'm spitting facts. Bigger head, hitboxes, no fall damage. Fortnite is a blast. Nice. Very nice to hear Fortnite is a blast. Let's go. Make sure to grab what's his name? Make sure to grab Bunny Rabbit. What's his name? And Barbie? Barbie. Grab Barbie, because he took a conversation that Czar and I was having as Czar spoiling when I asked Czar to specifically share what he shared. And I didn't even regard it as a spoiler, but he did. Aleph says, it does tell you beforehand, to be fair. Well, the fact that it's a thing is unfortunate. Period. But that's all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna say that much. The fact that it's a thing is very infuriating. That's all. And I still think the game is cool. I just think that aspect is very tilting, because if you want me to be real with you, when I selected the Affinity mission, it was purely off of accident, because I just thought it was a story mission, because we finished the story mission and that was the next quest that was in front of me. I was like, okay, let's just take this quest because it's still my first day playing this game. And there are going to be times where gamers make mistakes, and gamers probably new to a game might not even, you know, be able to retain everything at the first time of playing. So I'm just saying there's a reason why a lot of times when people make games that they try to make sure it's foolproof, right? Because mistakes do happen. And if you, like, while I totally understand that it's on the fault of the person for accepting the quest, I also think giving people an out if a mission is literally taking up the entirety of their, you know, like playthrough for the second day. Like my second day, I was pretty much locked to this Affinity mission. I couldn't really enjoy anything else. I had to force myself to do other missions to find a semblance of enjoyment. And as you guys can see, there are no more green quests here because I was that desperate to find content that I could do while I'm farming the mats. And it's I wish with the definitive edition of the game that they made missions where you farm for precious ores maybe a bit faster. That's all. That's all. Yeah, the game's great, but I just wanted to say that aspect. Damn, I really wish they patched that, you know? I'm not mad at you guys. I'm just mad at the fact that I made a mistake and I'm stuck with it. I admit, yeah, it's my fault, but it would also have been cool if I was given an out. That's it. That's all I wanted to rant about. And it's out of my control now, so let's have some fun exploring and doing some new quests. Because that's all we could do, right? No use crying over spilt milk. I just wanted to rant because I needed to get it out of my... I needed to get it out. I needed to get it out. I was hurt. I was hurt. All right. Anyways. That's it. That's it. All right. I'm done yapping. Thanks, guys, for listening and hearing me out. Because my aim is not to discourage discussion. As you can see, I did take accountability for me apparently not realizing that it was an affinity quest that I was taking. And I didn't even know it was an affinity quest that the worst one. I didn't know it was taking on the worst of the worsts. Man. I just thought it was a regular ass, quick ass, bada bing, bada boonga. But nope. Because I do quests all the time, right? I love playing RPGs. I absolutely love RPGs. But little did I know, I took on a fetch quest, or a gathering quest, with the knowledge that gathering quests are ass. What's this? Hey guys, are you enemies?
Let's get on with it.
Then I can skip this cakewalk out.
We're talking about this game for senseless. Yeah, I was just talking about how I can't do story mode at all if I'm doing an affinity quest. That's all. That was my main gripe. But like Aleph said, the game does tell you so. Tough nuggies, you know? He didn't say tough nuggies, I said tough nuggies.
I'm gonna go all out. Punch first. Ask questions later.
I will say all games should strive to avoid making a worse index unanimous with everyone.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah. I think the only reason I was also salty was because I was hoping that whatever other stuff in the game, in the base game that was whack, would have been removed. And then to experience that, I was like, damn.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Yeah, don't worry. Finding the probe sites isn't a problem. It's having to wait. Having to wait every 30 minutes. That's all. Like, I literally have to wait till it drops. I can't even, like, farm rewards. I can't farm rewards with the homies. You know how, like, there's things, like, it's funny, chat. I actually did not want to do, with full honesty, when I saw, like, online, I was like, I don't think I need to do online. I could just play the game. It is what it is. And then I felt so compelled to play co-op just because I was like, I need to get these rewards. They said on Reddit that you could actually get the energy cubes in advance to end the quest. Incorrect. You still need to get the white cometites. You need the white cometites without a shadow of a doubt. It is what it is. It's fine though. This too shall pass. If anything, chat, this is a good opportunity to grind, right? That's a fun one. But yeah, game's cool. I just felt like I needed to be honest. Bro, he's level 6. Why are we fighting him? Ah, you're bad. You are a bad player. Oh yeah, online's not bad though. I played it and I realized it was pretty cool. Being able to team up with people and stuff. Gather 3 shred eyes from quick shreds and cauldrons. Alright, you guys, yeah, I think there's one thing that I can definitely agree on that. Playing online with your pals and yada yada yada. Magical experience. Is this where they want me to go, chat? But thank you for allowing me to rant. I needed it. For a second. Where's my shit? How many are we at now? We're still at 1. Okay. Still at 1, boys. Still at 1. Can't you make multiple save files to avoid this situation? The situation was already done. So, like, there's no turning back. And the fact that that's even like a thing that should be like the fact that the player should even have to consider that is more of a fault of the game's design than the player IMO. Like, I've played games for like 4 decades, right? And I never had to worry about making multiple save files. How would I have like, an honest to goodness, with full transparency, I have no recollection of the game actually telling me that I would be locked out of story missions, but apparently the game did say it and I must have missed it somewhere, right? So at the end of the day, I just want to say, as much as I know sometimes people, whenever they stand a game, they won't accept people criticizing a game, I do want to say with full transparency that I think it was an oversight. That's all. I still think the game's cool. I just think it's an oversight. If you don't agree, okay.
My special.
It's fine.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Because I know sometimes when people really like a game, they don't accept people giving constructive feedback. I don't have multiple save files, unfortunately. Anyway, it's a fair criticism since the other games are putting stuff to. Hey, thank you, Aleph. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you. Aleph understands. I'm not trying to be a hater. I was just. I felt really hurt when it happened. I was like, I was like, Xenoblade doesn't do this. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 to 3. What? I play these games. I'm a Xenoblade fan. So when that happened, I was like, what? I was so mad. I was like, is this why people hated on this? Like, am I about to join the group of haters? No, not really. Not really.
You can do this the hard way.
Anyways. But yeah, I'm done.